Hey, what's up, y'all? What's going on? The boys said hey this morning. They're chilling, hanging out, saying hey, Stopper Bud, man, good job. Popped in there and grabbed that first. Boom. All right. So anyway, the boys said hey. Anywho, I hope that you guys had a good time yesterday afternoon. If you weren't here, we started off the day with some epic, high-speed kitty adventures in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and we did. We made up our 2 hours of time. However, fear not, it's not gone forever, because Chewed Toy and I began our permadeath oh no, hello from your bed, kind of sicky migraine day today. Well, good gosh, turn the sound down, dim the lights, and just listen to me, and we'll rock you on off to La La Land there, Lisa. I hate that. I'm sorry, gal. I hope you get to feeling better soon. But yeah, so we did a little permadeath duo co-op challenge. We've been talking about it for a while, and we finally nailed down a date and said we would do it. Someone in his chat decided that they would put a little wager up and say if we made it to 30 days, they would gift a bunch of subs. And if we didn't, then he had to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Well, by proxy, I have to as well, because that was a joint effort, right? So there is more Hello Kitty Island Adventure in store for you fans out there. I know y'all are on the edge of your seat waiting to know when that's going to happen. However, Chewed Toy is resistant. I mean, I don't understand why. The Borg we will assimilate. But yeah, he's resistant, so he wants to go for a double or nothing with his chatter and see if they take the bait. I think we're going to play again Monday and do that. I had a good time, though. I don't know if you guys did. I like Chewed, and I enjoy playing with him, so that's one thing. But then the other side of it is I haven't played Valheim in so long, man. I love that game. I really do. I just love that game. It's the first game that I ever played, I think, that just sucked in hours and hours and hours. I mean, I can get in there and get a building and I just lose track of time, 100%. Very similar to Satisfactory in that regard. But anyway, I digress. We are so close to trains, though. I was going to play something else today. I thought about it. I was like, I want to get back and play some Alchemy Factory. I thought about revamping a little bit on the Star Rupture because it's kind of cool. I don't know who that guy is, but boo, tell them not to be weak and follow through on the bet. Oh, yeah, no, they're going to follow through on the bet, I promise. He just wants to go double or nothing, thinking that he can win. So when we lose the double or nothing, then it's probably, well, he's supposed to be 4 hours. I think his deal was 4 hours of Hello Kitty. So I told him, no, that ain't even nothing, man. We just need to play for a full day. And, so, yeah, there is another Hello Kitty deal. I just got to talk him into getting a hat, right? He's got to get a hat. I really need to ham that up next time we play. I really need to ham that up, get his chat pumped up and say, hey, you can get him in a hat if you'll, do a little more, sweeten the pot a little bit. Because we're going to lose. I mean, there's just no way. I mean, yesterday we were doing great. Everything was terrific, smoking along, doing great. And then, bam, we got cocky. We got in a crypt, we got cocky, and he died. And I say we got cocky because I ran right in there to help him. Wait, I'll come. Here I come. You boys get ready, because here I come. There was Hate Weaver in the house. Good morning, Hate Weaver. How are you, buddy? How are you? So anyway, like I said, I was going to play a little something different, but then I got to look at how close we are to trains. And I was like, trains is just my thing, man. I love the trains. It's so awesome. I'd really like to go back and recap a little bit on Echoes of Elysium, but I'm still having trouble with it. I don't want to say it's unplayable, but to me, it's unstreamable right now. That's exactly what I'm saying. Choo.
Mother.
All right. Anyway, but yeah, there's some stuff going on, and I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you guys are Rust fans, Rust had a big update, naval update. I haven't got over and messed with it much, but I'm imagining it's going to have something to do with the ocean. So that would be really, really cool. Do you mean you love trains in this game or in real life? Both. 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 Yes, both. I grew up, my dad and I, with about the only thing we really did together before I got to be, I guess, teenager-ish, and then he wanted to drag me to go deer hunting all the time, and I hated being in the cold. 27 stream streak. Hey, man, I looked at it this morning. I got one going with Tannhauser, finally. He rated out to somebody, but he was on there earlier, and I had a 7 stream streak, which is crazy because I watch him every day, but I was up to like a 7 stream streak. So that was pretty amazing. I was like, hey, there we go. We're getting there. I don't know why people like Jonathan and some of those other guys. I mean, we had cool raids yesterday and stuff, so I don't know why. Anyway, long story short, but I'm glad you're here, Beldraco, and I'm glad you got a 27 stream streak. That is awesome, dude. Awesome. 122,000 channel points. Dude, that is awesome. And you can spend them on anything you like, because I made the executive decision the other day and went ahead and funded you 150,000 points. I don't know if you've noticed, but you are. I just need to know what you want to hear when you walk on. That's all I need to know. Send it to me and whisper it to me, something, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, Beldraco has been a longtime supporter of the channel, and we are tickled to death to have him. So, today, I'm going to do something a little strange. We're going to back up just a hair on Satisfactory. I mean, not a big hair. We're going to back up just a hair. I'm going to get the game fired up so you can see. But we're going to get us a little motor plant going, because I think I had said I was going to do something different over there on the top platform that we had, but I got to looking at it, and if we take the 240 iron that we have, listen to it. You hear it coming up in the background, a little Satisfactory. Let me turn that back up, because Satisfactory is one of those that has a low volume. Y'all tell me if it sounds good. I forgot how to whisper. I know you don't Discord, right? You don't do Discord. So I think that here, I'll whisper you, and then you can whisper me back. I'll start the thread. Well, I say I will. I don't know where that went. Is it here? No, that's in chat. Wait a minute. That's you. That's you right there. That's you. Hold on. I clicked away. I don't know why. Where is it going? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Okay. Got it. All right. Let me write that down so I don't forget it, because I don't know that. I'll have to find that. I mean, I probably do know it. I'm one of those people that I know a lot. Oh! I know a lot of stuff that I don't know that I know. I knocked off my headphone holder. I 3D printed it years ago. It's just a little 3D printer, but the little screw's not very good. It's before I could print in carbon fiber and some of that other stuff. So I'm gonna reprint that one day in carbon fiber. I'm gonna reprint it one day in carbon fiber. All right, hold on. Bell Draco 2. Yeah, I'm a fan of that artist, so I can't imagine that I don't know that song. I just don't know it by name. But we'll take care of it, man. I wished I had a 3D printer, but no room for it. Yeah, Yeah, that's what that is. That's PLA, and it's okay. But the problem is the screw, right? Because it needs to. Well, hold on. Let me pull it back off. The way it screws, right? The desk goes here, and it screws up into it to clamp it, right? So, unfortunately, the PLA's got a little flex here. I mean, I can't flex it like by hand. I'll probably break it if I did, but it's got enough flex that it doesn't clamp on like great. I mean, I could probably put a rubber pad on the bottom and a rubber pad on the top of the screw, and it would, it wouldn't go anywhere. But I could also print it in carbon fiber, and then I could crank that thing down, and it'd be there for now on. I like carbon fiber better than I do ABS because it's more tolerant. I don't have an enclosed printer. I mean, I just got a cheap Ender 3. I mean, it's not anything. It's pretty good because I've done a bunch of stuff to it, right? I got into it, and I really liked it about 5 years ago, I guess. A little bit, but not much. I mean, like a regular roll of filament will cost, like PLA filament might cost you $15 or $20. And the carbon fiber will probably cost you about I know you need to. I expect you to do that, Elisa. I expect you to do that without question when you pick your music. I expect you to do that soon. You're still stuck in the directions. Wait a minute, you're still stuck with the directions of layer line. Yeah. I mean, to a certain extent, no matter what you do, you are if you do it that way. But I've got a resin printer. It's just a small resin printer. The problem that I have with that, I've never found anything that I really, really liked in resin. I mean, if you're doing small stuff like little miniatures or say dice or something like that, resin printers awesome. What I was thinking about was printing molds so that I could have. You bite your tongue, Lee. You bite your tongue. You can't have too many dice. There is no such thing as too many dice. That's like saying I had too much fun. You can't have too much fun. I know you're just joking. I know you're joking. Too many dice. You can't have too many dice. Well. Look at there. Salmage, what is going on, my friend? How are you? Welcome in. But yeah. I mean, I was watching a thing this morning. We were talking about printers. I was watching this thing this morning, and I can't remember what the stuff was called. I need to go back and look at it because it looked like it looked like if you had an enclosed printer, you could do it. I think it said it needed like a 300 degrees Celsius nozzle temperature, and I think mine will go to 305. But I don't remember what you had to have a controlled temperature in the house. And I've often thought about building me like an insulated box that I could set down over it, that it would do. And I think I could do that, and it would be probably pretty cool. But this stuff, I mean, the dude was hitting it with a freaking screwdriver afterwards. Like, he pulled it out, and he had, well, here, let me use this because I printed this for my, so he had something like this, right? And he was going, and it sounded, I kid you not, it sounded like metal. I mean, it had a metallic sound to it, and it was talking about something about the way it anneals or something. I don't know. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Yeah, 305 to 310, if I remember right, in the stock temp tolerance. Yeah, mine doesn't have a stock temp though. I mean, a stock. Yeah, my heater's an upgraded heater, and I upgraded it to print ABS, and I don't remember what was up with it. I never could get ABS to do right for me. It warped a lot because room temperature, ambient temperature, and that's when I started looking into making one of those boxes. I was going to make one, and I never did, and I got a roll of ABS over there, and I was like, whatever. And a buddy of mine said, hey, have you tried this carbon fiber? And he bought a roll for us to print some stuff for his boat, and it was crazy. Let's see, with 3D printing, do you ever buy materials in different colors to make your creations have color, or is everything white and then you paint it? I have done both, Elisa, but I'm not. Ellis is way more 3D printer guy. I mean, I think he's got a 3D print house going over there somewhere, and he He builds these awesome helmets and stuff. I'll have to get him to. Well, you're on our Discord. I'll get Ellis to post some in our Discord so you can see them. Well, I'll ask Ellis to do that if he feels like it one day. Do that, Ellis, if you feel like it one day. Throw some stuff over in pics and such. And yeah, it would be cool because Ellis is the guy. I'm trying to get him to print stuff for me, but he won't do it for profit. He just does it for fun, for himself. I want a Stormtrooper helmet. They make a Stormtrooper model, and I've got a model of it. In fact, I have it on my CNC downstairs. It's on one of the dials. So as the axis moves, the head turns. And it's just little. It's about this big. But it's like half the helmet's ripped open, and there's a skeletal face there. Well, they make one that's like a wearable helmet that you can do that with. And I'm like, God, I want that helmet. I don't even care if it's just ripped open and I have to paint my face like a skeleton. Oh, that'd be awesome Halloween. Awesome Halloween. Let's see. You can paint it or get different color. Yeah. I personally, I think painting is the way to go. There's some products out there and there's some stuff out there where you can get rid of the lines like what Stopper was talking about. There's some solutions that you can wash them in that'll fade the lines, kind of blends the stuff together. You can do heat. You can sand it. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it, but yeah, you can paint it. If you're a good painter, like if you're one of those guys with, like that paints like the little miniatures, like Warhammer figures and stuff, and you could paint like that. Oh man, you could do some amazing stuff with it. That's the reason I bought the resin printer. My original thing behind the resin printer was I was going to try to print like Warhammer 40K Marines and stuff, but I never could find decent models. I mean, I looked all over the place, all this stuff online. I mean, there's some out there you can pay money for. And have like everybody got on the bandwagon of monthly subscriptions. Hey, if you'll send us $29 a month, you can have access to all this stuff. I used to have a Darth Vader mask that was 2-piece. You put on the face and then the helmet goes over. Yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool. Well, the 501st, we have a Vader. We have access to the Vader pieces. And I could do that. I'm just not tall enough to do Vader. I've often thought about getting one of my buddies to help me as far as get. He's tall enough. He does Vader when we troop. I don't troop anymore. I mean, I just ain't factored into time. But I thought about getting with him and seeing if I could just get a helmet, just so I'd have a display piece. Because I mean, they're phenomenal looking. Well, I mean, they're Lucas's models, I mean, that's where we got them. The 501st is where we got all our models originally. But anyway, I digress. 3D printing is something that I dabbled in for about 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm in the 501st. I am. I just don't. I don't troop anymore. We did. My brother's 6'2". He did it. Yeah. Man, the reaction when you got a Vader. I mean, like my buddy Thad that does. He does Vader for us when we're trooping. Anytime he breaks the Vader out, it's just insane. It's insane. We were in Anniston, Alabama for I don't know what the parade was, but we marched in a parade over there. And that was probably 100 of us, I guess. It wasn't that many. Wasn't like a massive amount of troopers. But it was a pretty good bit of troopers. But we had a bunch of TKs, and then we had all our TD guys because we do a sand trooper thing. And, we did. We don't do that anymore. Unfortunately, there was a falling out like anything else. People do stuff, and, there got to be some drama and whatnot anyway. But we did a thing. We called ourselves the 69th Dewbacks, and we had Dewback skin pauldrons and stuff, and it was really, really cool. But anyway, there's about 8 of us, and then Vader in the middle of us, and then there was about 25 troopers in front of us, 25 troopers behind us, something like that. And it looked really cool. We got a lot of freaking people, man. It was cool. But we show out. I mean, almost everybody that was in the deal with us. I mean, a lot of guys troop and they just want to go out there and look cool and look in formation and all. And we were like a motley crew of people. I mean, we jump out in the crowd and, you know, pose for photos and do stuff with folks. We had a good time. We had a good time. A lot of personality in our little group. Thus, probably where the drama came from. I know a place that does mystery packs of dice. And I always impulse buy a pack or two when I go in. No doubt, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can't have too many dice. Okay, hold tight. Let me show you something. I keep this under my Diet Coke thermonuclear detonation device, but let me get this thing to open up. It's all right. So a buddy of mine, I was the best man for his wedding, so he gave me this as a gift, right? So it's kind of latexy deal, but then it's got these dice in it. These things are made out of stone, right? These things are made out of stone. They're like marble. They're like purple marble. They're very, very cool. But it's, you know, it's just a full set. But that was his gift to me for being his best man. It was super, super awesome. And then of course it's got a 20-sided die impression on it. It's kind of hard to see with the colors. I'm not crazy about the case as much as I am about the dice. The dice are awesome. Let's see. So on TV, your crew would have been the one that sent out some to the moon to stay out of trouble and then had to band together to show their worth when the enemy attacked through the... Yeah, no. What our deal was, our little backstory with us was, if you were a sand trooper on a place like Tatooine, why in the world would you not be like all up into the dewbacks and all that stuff, right? So if you were out there and you needed leather or you needed stuff like that, why wouldn't it be dewback? Why wouldn't you blend in? So we're dirty as hell. We got all this dewback leather and like sand people, Tusken Raider kind of like skirts and stuff and crap hanging off of our weapons. I mean, we just looked like we came off the first surface of Tatooine instead of the guys on the Star Wars original show where they're out there all pristine white with their bright orange pauldrons and they look like they'd never been in the sand. So anyway, we did that. There is a video. Let me see if I can find a link. I'll show you a video of Dragon Con. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. It would have probably been back. God, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Can I have 2 copies of YouTube up at the same time? Well, it messed me up. Oh, God, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. It's the only one I know anybody videoed. Yeah, right here it is. It was 2007. Let me see if I can link it. Yeah, this was us right here. Boom. Yeah, that was us in Dragon Con for a while back. What is that? What is she threw out? Let me see. Oh, that's too cool. Oh, you got to check out that link. It's a Stranger Things deal, though. Why do you have to stamp Stranger Things on it? No, I'm playing. I like Stranger Things. Dude, they're a lot of money, man. Fix the launch, the launch and the pulse, and go to the space station and scrap them. Just pick them up, fix them, claim them, scrap them. You make tons of money. Fast, easy money. Easiest money you ever found. You're finding a bunch of them. That looks really cool, Elisa. I like it. So yeah, I'm trying to turn the sound down on that so I can see where it's on that video, where it's at. Yeah, you could see us. We don't have Vader with us on that one though. It's just us. I don't know if we're catting. I don't know if we're messing with folks. I mean, we're waving at the crowd, but I don't see us. Yeah, that was not as good. DragonCon's a little funny about it with their parade stuff. They're a little funny about it. It's still a pretty good shot. I mean, it's a pretty good video, but yeah, they're a little funny about what you do. If you're running around and jumping out in the crowd and stuff, they kind of frown on it. And they're funny about the fact that we aren't canon, right? Our little group of guys are not canon at all. So anyway, let's see. Fix it enough so you can fly it, then scrap it for parts unless you like the design a lot and want to keep it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, just all you got to do is fix the launch thrusters and the pulse engine. And some people say you don't have to do that. There is some workarounds, but man, the easiest thing to do, and it's very inexpensive, fix the launch thrusters, fix the pulse engine. You don't have to fix the shield. You don't have to fix anything else in it. Fix those two things, leave it on the planet, jump back in your ship, go to the space station, pull up X or whatever your menu is, call that ship to the space station, run back, throw it in the scrap yard, take the stuff, and then go get another one. You know, because as soon as you do that, your ship will be back in the hangar and you'll be ready to go. So it's super, super easy to do. Super, super cool. Yeah, if I could find them consistently, and there was a time where it was a time where I was running into them everywhere, but then it got to where it wasn't, so I didn't do it. Anyway, let's jump in and let's go with some Satisfactory, y'all. By the way, do you have kids and a wife? I do have kids. They're all grown. And the wife is she's a travel nurse. So she's not here all the time, but she's here sometimes. Why you ask, Salmage? Do I appear that I don't, or do... Is it just, wow, could you have all that? Oh, just curious. Okay, cool. Yeah. I got grown kids. My kids have kids, so they're doing their thing. And then she has kids that are not ours because we're second. We're not each other's first marriage. We're second marriage. So, yeah. Oh yeah. We like Frank Lore. I don't mind that. At all. I still want to do a T-shirt. What the hell's shooting me, right? Frank's Place on the back or on the front. You know, Frank's Place logo, and on the back, what the hell's shooting me, or what the, and do the this stuff. What do you do? I think it should be wrote like this. Right? Something along those lines, you know, so it would be, the problem is as a streamer, right? I can't afford to make the shirts, not shotting me, but shooting. You know what I mean? There's a place called Fourth Wall or something like that. That's exact. Oh yeah, if you ever see me play that, right? Well, I appreciate that, Salmage. Thank you so much. I try. Yeah, kind of short for a trooper. Yeah, that'd be cool too. That'd be cool too, wouldn't it? We had some of those in the 501st. I can't remember which. I can't remember who did that. It was somewhere up north, like the Ohio Garrison or somebody. I can't remember. One of the garrisons did it, and they had that. They had a thing on the thing. It had a 501st logo on the front, and then on the back it says something like, "You're kind of short for a stormtrooper, aren't you?" And so a bunch of us got a couple of them, and we like took those markers you could draw on T-shirts with, and we scratched out the "aren't" and said "ain't," put "ain't" under it, so it looked kind of funny, and we were kind of messing with them. It was pretty fun. That same group of guys. I mean, like I said, if the drama hadn't hit, I'd still be doing it every day. But, well, not every day, but I'd still be hanging out with them. Picked you up the perfect ring for your wicked. Oh, did you really? Yeah. We could play tonight. I didn't get to last night. A long story short, I was supposed to go get my my father-in-law. I was supposed to go get his medicine yesterday. And Chute and I ran over, and I said, you know what, just keep going, and I'll go get his meds in the morning. So I got up this morning to go get his meds, and truck wouldn't crank. Battery's dead. So I put it on charge and did all that. So, but anyway, I had to go to bed early last night, and I knew if I sat down at the computer that I'd run into you or Delta or somebody, and we'd be playing Wicked. Unlimited climbing, no stamina drain while oh my God! Yes, I need that so I quit falling off that stuff. Yeah, Elisa, it's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's yeah. Ellis got you right there. Yeah, it's a cool game. It really is a cool game. I don't like top down, and I'm not all that crazy about isometric. But since it's isometric, and it's not top down, and it's really neat, and it has a lot of stuff, and it's kind of Souls-like in its deal, I do play some of those. But it is one of those that I don't know that I can stream because I can't really pay attention to everybody, and I certainly can't play it solo. I've tried some solo runs, and I end up dying a lot. A lot. I mean a damn lot. A lot. It's well worth a look, though. It's well worth a look. All right, so real quick, what I was looking at, we've been working on two different things. Oh, I don't want to do that. Quit. Pure and Pure. So, I mean, those two right there pumped out here, and we're talking about a motor factory, baby. A motor factory that doesn't put out a ton of stuff. It's only going to put out like right at 5, but it doesn't use anything but those two ores and makes it all. So I think we can put a motor factory right here. The only thing I want to do is I wanted to see if we can get rid of this rock. I don't know if this rock will be blow upable, but we're going to put a couple of bombs out here and see if we can blow this rock up. Because if we can, and maybe this rock. Well, let's blow that one up first. Did it go? Oh, it did. Yes. Okay, awesome. If this one blows up, we'll be in great shape. And it did. Well, heck, if we're going to do that, let's just go ahead and get this little guy here, too. Yeah. We'll get that guy. Might as well get this guy, too. Here, let's go ahead and get this guy. I mean, we got bombs for days, man. We got bombs for days. All right, let's go over here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm talking about flat desert time right there, baby. Flat desert time. Now we switch out the chainsaw because I want this mycelia. Yeah, we're going to put us a little one up right quick here. Had no idea some rocks would blow upable. Yeah. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. But, yeah, some of the rocks are blow upable, and that's really, really handy, Hate. Sometimes when you want to not have, like that right there, that would have been all up in my way to keep my factory floor, my first floor kind of low, and I really want to keep the first floor kind of low. Just because it would be better to keep this down, like ground level. Like, I don't have any iron plates. Why do I not have iron plates? Oh, that's right. We ran out of shit, didn't we? Okay, well, hopefully this over here is making iron plates really well. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna outdo myself on the basic supplies. I don't think I have enough of the basic supplies going to keep life going. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get rid of some of these other parts so we have some room. No more bug parts, no more bug parts. Sort through that. I need to be sinking stuff still, and I'm not sinking anything. We've got to be sinking stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Let me catch up. Souls-like, absolutely not backing away. No. Souls-like in the regards that it's, I mean, it'll say Souls-like, but it's not like what you think. It's, like, you know how the Souls games have stuff where, like, all the weapons or, you know, strength-based, faith-based, whatever, you have to have stats in a couple of different things to get it to do, you know, that's where I see it being Souls-like. I mean, it's not, maybe it's a little more than that, but that's what it does to me. I don't find it to be, well, I don't know, maybe it is Souls-like. I don't know. Watch it. I will stream it. And if not, pick up Ellis of Yore. Let me throw him a shout out. Catch him. He comes up on the weekends about 3 o'clock my time, so Eastern Standard Time, about 3 on Saturdays and Sundays. I know he's streaming it right now on those days. There you go. Check him out. You can watch him play. He's a little bit, yeah, weighty combat, challenging but not punishing. Yeah, and there's an easy mode too. No drop on death. Yeah. So it's super, what the heck is a terror world? Okay, hold on. All right, wait a minute. Let's see. In No Man's Sky, I came upon a decent-sized curious deposit area, so I made a base there. But that planet is a freaking nightmare. Sentinels everywhere and a big worm thing with all those attacking things. Planet type called the Nest. Oh, yeah. The Nest. You gotta love those planets, right? Let's see. I found one of those neat. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't found one of those neat. I found a terror world. What? Is it called a terror world? We got 14 conversations going here. I can't keep up. I stabbed something in the end of my finger when I was putting that battery charger on there this morning. It's crazy. Yes, it's like your Nest world, but worse. Really? I hadn't found a terror world. It's called a terror world. Awesome. Yeah, I had to go. See, there's so much to find in that freaking game, man. That game is awesome. We're going to need some more of that to go down the under anyway, but you know, we probably haven't. No, we can't. We still can't build those because I don't have that other stuff. Son of a gun, Frank. You have got to get some SAM or mining out here. All right, we need to do that too. I didn't think about that. We'll go up top. Why would you even land on a world called a terror world? Because I want to know what the terror is. Curiosity's killed the cat, right? I gotta know. It was in the 7th galaxy, totally toxic. Oh my God, yes. I have to go over there and see it. All right, let me zoom this out so I can see what I'm doing. I don't know how big this needs to be. It doesn't have a lot. It doesn't have to have a lot of machines, but it does have to have a few. And I don't know if we can even get it in here, but I hope we can. Because we're getting rid of all this anyway, right? All this is going away. So we could build it up, you know, on a level there if we need to or something. I don't remember how much of this is going. Oh, all this is going away in it. Yeah, everything from down there back. Oh, I found out something cool too. I was playing around with Star Rupture. So you guys that are Star Rupture fans, Okay, I shouldn't have took that one away. There's a couple of neat little things that I didn't know you could do. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. That's what they said. That's what they told me. My mama used to tell me that all the time. Curiosity killed the cat, boy. Like, yes, ma'am. I guess that's the way I'm gonna go. All right, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know that I want to go this route, but we'll see. There he is, man, right out of the gate. What is going on? Ain't no cat in this kitty. You know what? You know what else there ain't none? Didn't fire off, did it? Because I just looked over and didn't see it when I heard you. I didn't see it. It didn't come up. Why is it not? I cannot fix it. I can't fix this. I mean, I just can't fix it. I can't fix it. I don't know why, but I can't fix it. I have tried every line of code that I can possibly do. Emperor of Bread, what is up? How are you? How are you? You'll have to mind me now. What can't you fix? I can't fix stream avatars coming up when I fire up my auto load, and it just, I can't fix it. Nothing I can do to make it happen. It's in the list. It's in the program. Some days it fires off. Some days it doesn't. I don't know why. But anyway, there it is, guys. Stream avatars up and running. Sorry about that, Don. So it is awesome. Awesome running now. Okay. So if we start right here, let's think about this a second, because we can bring those two in, say down here. I don't even need to go here. Yeah, I don't even need to go there. I could probably bring, well, I don't know. Do I have enough so I can see what the miner looks like? I just want to see if it'll fit this direction. Oh, yes, it will. Oh, definitely it will. Okay, so essentially, we're just going to say this. We're going to have two lines coming in right there. Two lines coming in right there. So I think what I want to do, and let's just for shits and giggles, let's just play with it a little bit and see what we think. Because we got to have... Wait a minute. That's 30. I'm right, it's 4, isn't it? 120 divided by 30 is 4, right? Yeah, okay, 4. I thought it was 4. We could do a double set. Yeah, let's do a double set. We haven't done that yet in this one. I was trying to keep it simple, but this is still pretty simple, so let's try to keep it simple, right? So let's go. Let me hold it right there and look. Yeah, maybe we might get, if we just hit halfway. Let's go one over that halfway point and see. Actually, no, we're not gonna have enough room to do that, so we're gonna have to tighten it up a little bit. Let's go to where it lines up right there and see if that'll work. It's gonna be too much. We don't need that much. Yeah, we don't need that much. Yeah, we don't need that much. Okay, so we can adjust this a little. Let's come back to, it lines up on the middle. See, this is why I don't build blueprints much, because I change things up, and I like change, and I like things to be different. All right, so we're on this middle there. And that probably would work. And I don't really care so much on this floor, right? A lot of times I like to keep them lined up on everything, but on this floor, it really won't matter. Okay, so if we come in here with, splitter. If we come in here with a splitter right here, let's just say we go up 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll fit with no problem. Yeah, so we can make that setup right there. So if we come in with one belt and run under, and one belt and run over. Wait a minute. We got Mark III stuff now, don't we? Hit the right button, Frank. Hit the right button, dude. Yes, we have Mark III. Mark III will run 270. So both of those coming out would be 120, 120 would be 240. So we could run a Mark III. Yes, we could. Yes, we could. Welcome in, though, Emperor. Emperor of Bread. Over on YouTube, you guys. So we actually have somebody on YouTube watching us. That's unusual. So thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We stream on Twitch Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and we simulcast on YouTube, but we ain't getting a lot of traction over on YouTube. Mainly because we're not doing any videos. Yeah, if we do that, then we don't have to go this route. We don't have to go this route at all. So let's do this. Let's come in with a wall, this wall, right there. Okay. So then we put a Mark III belt coming from here to here. Hang on 1 second. I'm too much of a slow learner for games like these. No, you're not. How do you feel about city builder games? You know, I only played one city builder that I know of, and that's Timberborn. And I didn't think of it as a city builder. I thought it was going to be a factory game. I like it. I like Timberborn a lot. Our numbers aren't real good with Timberborn, so I don't play it as much as I should. I mean, why is it unusual? I don't feel like doing a password request on my phone. Are you talking to us, Stopper? I don't know. Ever play something like City Sim? I haven't. No, the only thing I've played is Timberborn. Timberborn, and like I said, it was accidental. I thought it was a factory game, and we got into it on a dare drop deal, and I liked it. That's the only one we played, ain't it, guys? I think I would like one. I bought, what was that game I bought? I bought one, and it turns out that it's one of those kind of games. I didn't know that it was, but I bought it. It was on sale. Let me see what it was called. What was it called? Oh, what was it called? It was something simulator. It was like roller coaster or amusement park or something. Planet Coaster. I was on YouTube last night. At least part. No. I know that. I know. Yeah. No. Unusual to have anybody over there that's, you know, I mean, yeah, you were there yesterday, but that doesn't make it not unusual. I mean, most days when YouTube sends me the report, they send me a report and said, hey, you had one viewer, or hey, you had two viewers. See, I get worried with these games that I would get way too into it. Yeah, I totally don't think that, Lee. I don't think that the slow learner part, I mean, this game takes you through the steps super. Yeah, it's the Beaver game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the Beaver game. But yeah, the Planet Coaster, I looked at that and I was like, oh, wow, I'm going to try that. And it was, yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was free, something. There was something to it. And I fired it up one day, and let's see, hold on. I've played it for 10 minutes. And in 10 minutes, I was so lost and couldn't figure out what the heck was going on with it. I was just like, nah, I'm not interested, and I'll throw it down, and I'll look at it again later. And I did that. But now I done the same thing with Kerbal Space Program and came back in later to dive into it, and I have loved it. I have loved it. Though I found one I might dive into. Which one is that, Ellis? I am curious to know. And yes, I knew you were over there, Stopper. I did. I was lost on that deal. But yeah, I think the Planet Coaster would be fun if I could figure out how to do it, baby. But yeah, there's a lot of people talking about Sim City, things like that. I might like some of those. Are you talking about Dyson Sphere? Yeah, it's sort of a city builder, though, really. I mean, hold on, wait a minute. Realistically, it's sort of a city builder, right? More than like a factory-type automation game. I think you should play Alchemy Factory with me as a stream, and don't play it anytime outside of us. Have you seen Factory Planner? I know, I saw it. Yeah, I was watching. Pob was playing it, and I was like, oh. I mean, you can build anything you want to build in that one. I don't know why I didn't hold down control, but I didn't. So sue me. Yeah, I saw Pob building in it, and I was like, it looked kind of cool, but then he wasn't streaming long. I mean, it was one of his short days, I guess. So I was a little, I wasn't sure. Wait a minute, I just put that in backwards. Yeah, but that's the whole reason we did this series, though, Lee. We did this series as being like everything being as simple as we could possibly make it. And this is the first thing right here that I've done that's a little more elaborate, and it's really not super elaborate. It's just gonna, instead of sending them down each side, I'm gonna send them straight down the middle. And the reason I'm doing it is because I can come in here with one belt, which obviously is more simple. And then I can sit them out with two belts. And it'll make sense in just a second. And I'm going to keep it like so simple. Let's see. Dyson Sphere is not a city builder. You build factories to create a Dyson Sphere, shut down the Dark Swarm or whatever it's called. It's just an alien maker. It's just aliens making it harder. Oh, okay. I don't know. Firehammer TV plays it. I see him play it from time to time, and unfortunately, he's one of those. There you go. Now listen to streaming playing Hello Kitty. I know. I want to play Hello Kitty so bad. I can't stand it. Your last two aren't in alignment. Are they not? They are not. You're 100% right. Thank you. Wow. Oh no, that one is. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. I don't know what I was thinking. So that's going to mean that one's not too. All right. Thank you. That saved me from having to come back and do it in a minute. You're awesome, Matta. So yes, I'm going to keep this simple. I don't need Mark III belts all the way because it's going to drop down. The count's going to drop down because it's going to start out coming in here at like 240, and then it's going to take 60 off, and then it's going to come down, take 60 off, come down, take 60 off, come down, take 60 off. But you know what? I do live a little bit by Gray Bane's theory on that. Mark III or bust. Sometimes there's really absolutely no reason for me to change the belt speed to drop down right there. I mean, it costs more to make a Mark II belt than it does to make a Mark III belt. Yeah, I don't know what it is that makes me love this game, but I do. I absolutely love this game. Adore it. It's an awesome game. One of my all-time favorites. Okay, so we're going to come out of here, and we need different. I need like 170 going one way and 70 going the other. So we're going to have to change things a little bit. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the first time chat, and 100% true. I mean, my thing is not that it's efficiency. Now, if I were going the other way, right? If I were saying Mark 1s were better than Mark 2s, and which I do say that because they're cheaper. I mean, the most expensive belts in the game are Mark 2s and Mark 5s. Everything else doesn't take multiple materials. I mean, you have to make a complex part. Well, maybe not a complex part, but you have to make a part that you have to make the belt on a Mark II and a Mark V. With the Mark II, you need reinforced plates, and with the Mark V, you need industrial beams, both of which you have to make. With the Mark I, I need iron plates. With the Mark III, I need steel beams. I mean, that's all I need, steel beams. I don't need anything else. So if it's anything Mark III or under, just put a Mark III in it. Is it unless I'm going for visual aesthetics, and sometimes I'll do that. I'll put something in where I want to see the product moving on the belt, in which case I'd rather see a full belt than a belt that's running by with like 3 pieces on it every 2 or 3 seconds. So, because this belt won't be pretty. It'll be pretty till here. If you watch it, it'll be pretty till here. Then it won't be pretty anymore because it'll be all spacey. But there ain't nobody in there looking at it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, Mark 4s. Okay, yeah, sorry. You're right, BT. You're right. I have my numbers off. Yeah, Mark 2s and Mark 4s are the ones that are more expensive. Right. Mark 5s are all clad sheets. Well, now, I don't know about Mark 6 because I can't remember what it takes to make them, but I bet they are like Mark 2s and 4s. I bet they are complex. I have made some, but it's been a long time. I was trying to remember what you had to do. Anyway, we're not there yet. You'll figure it out when we get there. We'll talk about it. But yeah, any of the belts that, if you don't need 1,200 parts per minute running down a belt, then do a Mark 5. You know, it's just all clad sheets, and you'll be making them like crazy later. But in this case, the point I'm making is we're going to come off of 2 miners here. They're gonna have Mark 2s coming in, which is 120. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They get super high, right? If you want a solid full belts, you can adjust the product amount. Yeah, you can, but like in here, I can't. I mean, this is going to just drop off as it goes. It's just going to drop off. Hell Walker, what's up? Good morning, dude. I got you. I don't understand. I've been watching this thing that you got me looking at, this chat program you got me looking at, Ellis. And I don't understand this join part. I mean, sometimes it says people part that are still here. And I'm assuming part means that they've left. But they haven't left. Good morning, man. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think it's accurate on that. I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, but going back to what I was talking about with this, let me throw this out here so I can put these miners in too. Now I can do Mark II miners and I can make them more. I can make more product here, but I'm not doing that just yet. Again, we're keeping it simple. Part of keeping it simple is going to be that I want to just keep things kind of easy. I think maybe I can go here, and here. It'll still set up. Let's see. So, yeah, I can do Mark IIs, but I don't need Mark IIs for this particular purpose just yet. But when I do, then I can come back and do Mark IIs. All right, so we're going to go like that. And probably like this. Maybe like that. Know exactly how that's going to fit on there, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to need that. Let's see. All right, we'll get another miner. I think I want to put it like that. Yeah, we'll put it like that. And this is not necessarily the most beautiful. Doesn't have to be. Not right now. It just needs to get product from point A to point B. All right, so I'm gonna put a merger right here. And this is the ones I hate. I really want a merger to set right there, which would be perfect, right? Would be perfect, but it's not gonna be perfect because see right here. So then when I try to put a belt in here, I mean, I can't get one. So that always makes me mad. I don't like that. So in order to do that, I might have to do something different. I know there's tricks and trades and all that kind of stuff, but I don't really want to do tricks and trades. I wanted to keep it simple. Let me see if I can realign this and put it a different way and make it work. Yeah, let's go right there. Because I don't have to have that corner piece. That was just, I mean, we're going to do something different about that anyway. We may not even keep the space elevator there. It was just convenient at that time. Okay, so now we can come in here with a merger. And it's going out that way. And I'll keep things, I like to say, again, the whole point behind this was to try to keep things super simple. Now, I lied. I think, wait a minute, did I lie? No, I didn't lie. It's 120 a minute. Okay, so 120 a minute won't travel on a Mark 1 belt, right? Mark 1 belt will only hold 60. So if I bring a Mark 1 belt in here, I'm halving that. That'll be running at 50%. Okay, if I do a Mark 2 belt, all right, it takes reinforced iron plates. If I go ahead and do a Mark 3 belt, then it don't hurt me. And I do a Mark 3 belt here. Now I could do Mark 2, but I don't have as many of these as I do these, so I need those. So I'm just going to run Mark 3s right there. Is it the right way to do things? No, probably not, but you know, it doesn't matter. It works. It works good. It's not a problem. I think I'm looking at probably right there, but I'm not 100% positive. That's a Mark 3, and then we'll do a Mark 3 here, and maybe that's level. It looks level. I don't know. Climb up on top. Yeah. Yeah, that's level. All right. But yeah, but if you were keeping things real, those two belts right there coming out of those machines need to be marked. They need to be Mark 2s because then they'll be full. But a Mark 3 is just going to give you more product on the belt, and it's aesthetics. It's the way it looks. So again, going back, we're not doing any kind of hidden power. We're not doing anything crazy with the power on these. We're just going to come in here and put power poles and make it where you can see it. So I'm going to put a power pole probably right here, but I don't know. So I need to get my belts ready, I guess, first. I was just trying to think about my power poles. I can't put them dead center here. I could put them halfway on the block here, which that's probably going to be a good way to go. Just put them right there halfway, and then just go down through here and do the halfway mark, which is this mark. Just come down through here and put them right there for right now. Turn my flashlight on so you guys can see. I know it's probably dark. It's probably dark in this little hole. Normally I would come in and put the power under the floor and, you know, do something crazy with it. But as it is right now, that'll just give me power. It'll come in and do what I want it to do. And then what I'll probably do is put a power pole right there, because eventually we'll put a nub on the wall there going out. But I'll put a power pole right there, and then we'll just tie it in out here to this. And I'll go out to right here. Right? Yeah. And then we'll just power this one and power that one. And then we'll be in good shape. And then later we'll put a nub on the wall there. Oh, and we need to get this and run it over to this one. And then this one, run it over to this one. And then see, since this one's kind of jacked up, it doesn't need to really be there. I'm going to grab this one and I'm going to run it to right here. That way we can tie them together later. And see if I can't get this one to go all the way to that one. I can't. Jack leg. All right. So, oh, I do have the nubs. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize I had the nubs. Let's just come out here somewhere. Go right there and then tie it to that. We'll come back and clean that up. But for right now, I don't want to focus on power because we don't have power switch yet. We'll come back and fix all the power when we get the power switch. Again, keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it going, keep it moving, and keep it where anybody and everybody can you know, have fun playing Satisfactory. It's like Lee just said a minute ago. He said, I don't know if I learned fast enough for this. Yeah, I don't think you need to learn fast. I think you just need to take a step back from it most of the time and not overcomplicate it. And that's what I'm trying to do. And which, honest to God, has turned out to be harder for me than I thought it would, because I've gotten so set in my ways of how I build things that I want to do things like this particular plant right here. This plant we're building right now. I would up the ante on it so that I could get the secondary byproducts, but I'm not going to do that here. It's going to make 2.38 or 4.38 or whatever motors, and that's what it's going to make. Try to eat some. Okay, all right, Lisa, do your thing, gal. I hope you get to feeling better. So rather than trying to get it to make extra pipe and extra wire and all that kind of stuff, I don't care. I'm just going to let it do what it does. If it's not running 100% efficient, I don't care, because this is a part-time. This is not a. Oh, I don't have any cable. This is a part-time motor factory. This just gets me motors so I can get through the end of the trains, and then we'll either move the motor plant or we'll make a motor plant that's, you know, bigger or better or something. I mean, you know, we'll do something else, or we might leave this here making motors for something else. Maybe this will just be our motors that we use for making train tracks and whatever. But we need motors, and we need them for our power plant. We need them for all kind of stuff. So we might as well have motors. I don't know where I dropped off. Okay, this one. All right, so that ties all the power in to there. All these guys should be set to iron ingots. Iron ingots, yeah. All right, so all these guys are going to come out. Now, they're going to put out 30, so I need 67.2, which I can't make happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send out 90 to one direction, and then I'm going to send out the other. Actually, no, I lied. I am going to make it do better than that. I'm going to go up my 10. Is it 8 or 10? I think it's 10. Let me double check. That's taller than it has to be, so let's see about 8. So that's 9, 8. Let's go 8. Yeah, so we'll go 8. And just so everybody's happy, because people have been on me about they don't love my floating floors, so we're not gonna let it be a floating floors. I'll let it be floating floors. So on this one, we'll come down right here with vertical and just come down to there. Yeah, I know it hits on that. It hits on that, but we're going to change that anyway, so I'm not really concerned about that. I will run this down, and I'm not going to put anything to support this side down here just yet, because I don't know where I'm going to cut this building off yet. I think I know what I'm going to do, but I'm not positive. What I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up overclocking these miners, which is why I was doing that belt like I was talking about. I'm going to end up overclocking these miners just a hair, just so that I can so that I can get the right speeds. Because if I overclock, well, let's look at this. Let's look at this. So if I take a constructor and I put out right here, okay, it needs to make steel pipe, it needs 30 per minute. All right. Well, my formula says that I need 1.78 making steel pipe. Well, I'm not going to have 1.78. I'm going to have 2, right? The rest of it's going to be making wire. And it says I need like 5.38. So if you look at the wire recipe, iron wire, it takes 12.5. That always throws things off. 12.5 throws things off. It's such a pain in the butt. So instead of doing 12.5, I'm going to reduce this down to, say, 22 instead of, well, that didn't do it. I need to go down to 21. No, let's try 20. Okay, let me just change it up here. Let's go here. Let me change it up here. I don't want to put out 12.5 a minute. I wanted to put out, let's see, 20. Oh, quit. I hit the wrong button. Quit. I hit the wrong button. Let's make 20. Okay, so it takes 20, so it needs 5 ingots per minute instead of, what was the other? Still needs 5. It needs 12.5 per minute. That's not what I want to do. 10 per minute. Okay, so right there, we do 18. 10 per minute. That's what I need. 10 per minute instead of 12.5, because 12.5 is such a pain in the butt. So we're going to run 6 of these at 80%, right? So if we're putting out 18 per minute, then calculator, whoop, calculator, I got 18 times 6, which gives me 108. And I need, oh God, I don't know. I need 69 and 51, which is what? I need more than that. So I'm gonna have to crank that up a little bit. Anyway, we'll figure that out when we get there. But that's what I'm saying. And then what we'll do is we'll come back over here and we'll overclock these two just a little bit to get them where they need to be. So we're going to do a little underclocking and overclocking. This is the first time we've decided to tackle that. So I guess my thought is, do we want the building to go up and be... Well, let me go right here. No, let me go right there. Okay. Do I have catwalks and stuff yet? If we got enough tickets. Let's see if we got enough tickets. How many tickets does it cost to get catwalks? I'm trying to stay away from owning some of this stuff, because if I own it, then I'm gonna try to do fancy stuff. All right, modern catwalks is fine. What is that? It's 5 tickets. All right, so let's put it in the shopping cart. Let's see how many tickets we got. I don't know how many we got down here. We got 2. I think we have 2 in the bank. We ain't not sinking nothing, man. We're not. I mean, we just haven't done that. We haven't sunk anything yet. We got 2, so we got 4. We need 1 freaking ticket. Okay, so as bad as I hate it, I'm gonna take these 2 capsules over there, and we'll get us a ticket. I don't know if 2 will get us a ticket or not, but I think it will. Dang. Yeah, I generally don't try to kill these until we get in the other. Let's see, wait a minute. I've only been playing for like 20 hours and I keep rebuilding my basic base just to make it look fancy. Yeah, you do. You do. I mean, there are things that go on like that, right? You want to build it fancy, you want to build it pretty. And you don't have to do that. But I think my suggestion to most people would be to play it the way you want to play it. 100%. If you want to build fancy and make it pretty and do all those things, then by all means, go for it. Make it fancy, make it pretty. I try to make it work until I get trains. And then after I get trains, then we can go back and beautify things a little bit. So we got 1 ticket left.
Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around.
There you go. Ada
Humanity
is
sometimes
such
lacks
a
vision.
stuff. Mine would be. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody does that. I mean, you wouldn't believe the people that have belts that come out like. I mean, I kid you not. You got people that have belts that are like. All right, I want to belt into here, right? So I'm gonna run a belt out, and I'm gonna. Well, I've got it on straight. You know, they got twisty, turny. You know, overcrossing. It's fun. Good morning, Numb. All my factories end up looking like a 1950s abandoned strip malls. I like the idea. I like that idea. I've been thinking about doing that. No, I tell you what, I have a challenge for me, and it won't be about simplicity. And I don't know whether I'm going to stream it or not, because it would be a lot of Satisfactory in the stream. I might try to do it like on, maybe I'll do a special. I don't want to mess up people's streaks, though, right? If I do a special on Saturdays and people can't be here, then they lose their stream streaks, and people like their stream streaks. I just ran a belt from a sulfur source to a quartz source. There you go. There you go. Dude, I've got a build, one of my very first builds. I got belts coming out of caves that look so bad. I blocked up the cave. I made the belt clip through. I didn't even put a wall like that. I just made the belt clip through this foundation. So you couldn't get in there and see it. And so I didn't accidentally go in there and show anybody. I mean, that, you know, that's horrible. That's horrible. I got to fix this wall, though, while I'm here. All right, boom. So put that wall in right there. Now, I got some architecture, which I really don't want to use all my plates up, but we will. All right, so let's try this. There is a method, and I am sometimes okay with it, sometimes not. But there is a method to get these catwalks, these steps, to the right height, right? So that one works at 8, right? At 8 it works. So we're gonna go right there. At 8, it brings us up here. Okay, so if we come in, let's say, I don't know. Let's say we do the same thing we just did. I'll keep it silly. I think we're gonna have to have a logistics floor here, but I want to see how big we need it to be. If I could hit the right button, it would help a whole lot. All right, so constructors, I need 6. So let's just assume that we can do doubles like we did there. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, which would give me my 6, right? And then I need 2 more. So it will be right there. So where does this put me? Yeah, we could live with this building cutting off right here. So if this building doesn't go any further than that right there, then we can do it. Or we could run it out of here and run those 8, right? 8 constructors right here, and then send up the product and just put the assemblers up here, because we'll need 4 assemblers and then we need 1. So can we get 4 assemblers on here? Let's see if we leave the building this size. I think we can. Obviously I'm missing rotors, but if we come in here and go 1, skip 1, 2, skip 1, 3, skip 1, 4, skip 1, 5. We could get them all on one level. That would probably be the way to go. All right, so let's do a logistics floor. Yeah, so we're gonna go up 4 more, I think. Again, I want to get over here because this is where it gets up. Quit. I want to go 4. I think 4 is what I like to gives me a high enough, but I can't remember. No, it needs to be 6 to get that in there. So we're gonna keep it simple. I keep messing this up. Whoop. Oh heck, I know this is 6, the middle one here. So, I don't want to be in blueprint mode. How did I get in blueprint mode? Because that's 4, 5, 6. Oh, quit it, Frank. What are you doing, dude? Come on, man, get your stuff together. All right. And I'm doing it for 2 reasons. I see I'm in blueprint mode. I don't want to be in blueprint mode. I know that's a big logistics floor. I totally get it. But if I need to put a lift in, right, I can put a lift in. And the reason that that's important on height wise, and we'll throw this out there so you can see. Let me take that away. Let's put that there and put yeah, let's make it simple. I don't need to get complicated with it right now. Let me run this out a few. If I come right here and I get this and I turn it and I go up, if I go 6, it lines up. If I go 5, it lines up with the bottom, right? Which means I have the crazy off deal. So I would rather have it at 6 and it'd be a little taller than I need it to be than I have it at 5, right? So that's just a personal preference. Absolutely no reason you can't do it a different way. Actually, that one needs to be quit. That one needs to be that way, so it's coming out on this floor. And then what we'll do is we'll come right here, and we'll do one of these to go back to the next one, right? Or do we have to go back to the next one? We don't have to go back to the next one. This is the top. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is the top. So you just be, and then you got your whole motor factory right here. Okay, so yeah, because we got to come in and put some walls and stuff in. So yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Okay, so now, that being said, if we're going to put these down here, the 8 that we were talking about constructor-wise, we're going to have a way to separate I'm reading. Hold on. See, I just ran a belt from the software. Yeah, I got you on that. Let's see, I have had belts that ran across 3 biomes. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's what my belts are doing. I'm so tired of seeing doctors and having test appointments. I feel like when I was a kid. Oh, no, man, I'm sorry. That does suck. You got another doctor's appointment today? You talking about the belts and the biomes, though. He don't come see me no more right now. I wished he did, but he don't come see me no more. But Jetson, he ran one. I forgot he timed it. I forgot how many minutes he said it took the product to get from one end of the belt to the other, but it was ridiculous. It was like 25 minutes or something for it to get from one end of the thing to the other, or one end of the belt to the other. And I was like, man, that's a long belt, dude. That's a long belt. I have to go get an echo of my heart next Friday. Okay. Not today then. Not today. Okay. I mean, not that it makes it any better. Not that it makes it any better. I'm not saying it does. I don't like them. I don't like going to the doctor. I don't like dealing with the doctors. I'm going to try that. But I think if I go there, I'm going to do a merger. I gotta see what it looks like, you know. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. All right, so that can merge up. I don't know what I wanted to make yet, so let me see how many I can fit in here. If I do the same thing, how many can I fit in here? I don't really have a lot of room, but I could jam them in here like this. I didn't want to do that. I mean, that was part of my deal when I was building this, is I didn't want to do that, but I really don't want this to take up a lot of our time and resources. I just wanted to sit here and pump out motors. So we're going to make one that just sits here and pumps out motors. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's see, my doctor's assistance is doctor's assistant's pretty hot. Well, that would make me want to go to the doctor, Don. Hey, okay, I got something. What do you got? What do you got? How do you say your name? Is that Geisha Kid? Geisha Kid? Or I don't know. I'm probably saying something. I'm probably saying something wrong with that. No. I don't know how you say that. Chicked? Guess chicked? I don't know. I don't know. What are you going for with that? Is it, wait a minute. First off, is it something that's foreign or is it something made up? I guess that's my number one thing. Then that way I can try to figure out what's going on with it. Well, hail to the yeah. You're a pimp, man. You're a pimp. You know it. Geisha Kid. We know what's on your mind, Frank. No, I'm really not into that stuff. It's foreign. Oh, the Netherlands. Oh, okay. Oh, God, I wish I knew how to say that. I know it would sound really cool. There was a lady one time when I was traveling, her and her husband were standing in front of me, and I finally got to talk to them a little bit, but they were speaking whatever it is that they speak, like over in the Netherlands. I don't know what language that is, but it was, I mean, I don't know, anyway, it was beautiful listening to them talk. I was like, wow, I don't understand it, but it sounds great. Dutch. See, I don't think that's what they told me. But now they could have been, what if they're up further? Is there like a Swedish, like if they go over, like they're not Sweden, but there's a place that they would speak Swedish if they didn't live in Sweden? No, they weren't German. No, German's rough. No, I was in the Army for a long time. I know a lot of people speak German. German's rough. This was not rough at all. It was very beautiful sounding. I have been places, but maybe they were Belgium. Could have been Belgian. I don't remember them being that though. I mean, they were all blonde hair, blue eyed, tall, Viking looking chicks, man. I mean, you know, the girls were. I don't know what the guy looked like. Shit, I never saw past the girls. Yeah, there you go, BT. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I was in the Army, man, there's tons of people stationed in Germany and stuff. Only country I've been to is Canada. Yeah, I can't go back to Canada. My wife got us kicked out. I have half a heart. Wait a minute. I have half a heart. Was born with it. So in and out of doctors all the time. Technically, I'm not supposed to be alive right now. 90% of people with my problem pass in their 30s, but I feel you on the AFib. I've heard that. I've heard that name. Yeah. I don't know. I am an oddity. I am too, Numb. I'm an oddity. I'm strange. I want to see how to say. I want to know how to say that. Hang on. Let's see it. Let's see if Google is. No, that's not what I asked you to pronounce. They don't like that word. They'll spell it with a KT. I mean, they'll pronounce it with a KT, but they won't spell it the way you did it. But it'll give me an idea, maybe.
Welcome to this pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on a new word.
If this is AI, this is AI.
So let's dive into today's word.
Geschickt. Is that at least the way it started? Geschickt. Ha! Hell yeah! I'm just going to leave Google up. I'm going to start putting all y'all's damn names in Google. Geschickt. I can say that today. Today. But tomorrow I probably can't. No, I know about the defibrillation. I knew what you were saying there. I just it didn't tie to me about the way you worded it. You feel fine with it. Well done. That's what I'm talking about. Geschickt. I could do it. I can do it. Call me a redneck. Well, I reckon that I am, but you know. Eat my blind squirrel, find a nut every now and then. All right, so anyway, so we're coming in here with that. We're going out. Now I want to go out with this product, but I'm not going to be able to go out like that. That's not going to work. Or, well, I guess it could work. I guess it could work. My name is hard to pronounce. Lee? I know, Lee. It's hell, man. Du hast? I don't know what du hast is. Numb Halfling. You know what, Numb Halfling, I think your name is Bob. Yeah, I think your real name is probably Bob or Robert or Bartholomew. You know, you got a cool name. Dunhast is German. Du hast. I don't know what that means, though. Nope, Bob's my name. Oh, well, Bob's your uncle. You know how that goes. Oh, the place. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Well, see, those looked familiar to me. I've heard people say those. That must be. Is that where the army base is in? I know there's one up close to Berlin because there were some guys that were staying close to that. I'm about to be a great uncle in 3 months. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember where that one's at. Is that one close to Berlin or is it south? I know there's one south. I went through one of them, but I swear the one I went through was the one up close to Berlin, but I just traveled through. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you. Not yet, man. It's a guessing game. Come on, get on the damn ladder. Oh, it's the Air Force Base. Okay. So that's not going to be the one. Well, that's not going to be the one I went to anyway. I heard the name. But I got kids that are in the Air Force too, so. I'm learning German for the fun of it. I want to learn Mandarin Chinese. Mandarin Chinese. Oh, you were a firefighter in the Air Force. Oh, okay, cool. Buddy of mine was a special police, whatever they call them. I don't know. They got a different one. Well, it's not Bob. That's my father-in-law. Boo! What's up, dude? Your tooth feeling better? Oh, you have or you hate? Oh, okay, cool. Good. Oh, easy now. Keep it in English. Geschickt. Keep it in English. We can't. I don't know what that means. None of that stuff means. It's a song, by the way. Air Police and Main Base. S Police, Security Police for Flightline Security. Yeah, he was SP. Yeah, but he was up in Alaska most of his time. He was. Oh my God, he was crazy. He loved it up there. I was a ship serviceman in the Navy. I ran ship store. Oh, that's awesome. Where were you on? What were you stationed on? What ship? Oh, I speak a little German is what I said in German. Well, I knew sprechen, right? Because sprechen Sie Deutsch or something like that is German. Or do you speak German or something like that? It's a coral reef now, but a USS Kaufman. Oh, cool. What kind of ship was it, though, Beldraco? Frank knows his German language as well. I know a little bit, not much. I was a sub diver and a torpedoman. Oh, cool. My buddy Crazy, he was a sub guy. He was a submariner. He was a submariner. The guy he mods for the channel most of the time. He was a submariner. Let's see. It's Sam Tin Can. Wait a minute. It's a Sam Tin Can. Oh, got you. It's a destroyer. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Most of the German I remember is not family friendly. Yeah, Slaben, I know. I'm 100% with you on that. Let's see, I was stationed at Tyndall Air Force Base in Florida, and a friend, wait a minute, and fired from Texas, who complained about the cold in Florida. Oh, wait a minute, no, and a friend from Texas who complained about the cold in Florida and put a transfer to go to Alaska and never got heard from again. Oh, I bet, no doubt. Damn. I hear you, Delta, though. I'm 100% with you on that. See, my good friend is Air Force. If it wasn't for his stupid heart, I would have, or this stupid heart, I would have followed him in my dad's footsteps. Oh, yeah. I know you will. When Delta has to tell him stick it where his job is concerned, then he'll be able to do it. Okay, I'll do it, Don. Wait a minute, I might can pull that up now. I don't know. Is it dirty? Oh, Dunhast, buy that band. Whoop, whoop. Tell me if this is it. Okay. All right, hold on. All right. Yeah, I don't want to get copyrighted. So I just want to make sure I had the right song, so I'll listen to it after stream. I just want to make sure it didn't come on and go, hey, you piece of crap, blah, 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 kind of stuff. So I had to do that. I don't know who hydrated me, but I'm hydrating. It's all in German. That's okay. 99 Loft Balloons was all in German too. The first time I ever heard it, and I loved it. I thought it was awesome. All right. How many of these have I got doing what? I got to change my gear here and see what I'm doing here. We said 6 of them in this. I don't have smart splitters yet, so I can't sushi belt it. Okay, so that one's going out. So this one's going to have to go up. So yeah, that'll probably work. We can probably make that happen. Let me see. The original is 99 Red Balloons was German, and they converted it to English, but I think the German version is better. Yeah, that's what I said, 99 Luft Balloons. And she sang it it was all in German. Yeah. I probably still have that. It was a German CD. I was in the Army when all that went on, and the guy that turned me on to it had just got back from Germany. He had a bunch of German stuff, right? And I got the CD from him because I like that song so much. because he said he didn't really care one way or the other. I said, give me that CD, man. I want to listen to that chick. She sounds cool. And she did sound cool. And then later, I think that same year, what was it? I'm trying to remember. I think that same year is the year it came out in English or whatever. It was 99 Red Balloons, and everybody was having a fit about it. I was like, I already knew that song. But yeah, he got me into a bunch of stuff. I was listening to Man of War and all kind of stuff with him. It was crazy. All right, so these guys right here are going to be making iron wire. Y'all got me sidetracked, and I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna remember where I'm at and what's going on with stuff. Iron wire. Iron wire. Y'all were talking about alternate recipes yesterday and the advantage of having them, and this is one of those advantages. I don't have to have a bunch of different factories. I don't have to. Yeah, Man of War was awesome. Saxon. I mean, there was a bunch of those guys that it was crazy. Iron pipe and iron pipe. Okay, now for some reason I feel like I don't have enough of these, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. The iron ingot split is the problem. The iron ingot split is the problem because this machine right here needs to get 100 per minute of iron ingots to put that out. This one needs to get 100 per minute to put that out. So that means that I need 3, 6, 9 going into them on each side, which means that only gives me 30 something going into all these wire machines. And these wire machines are getting 12.5 a minute. So if I get these guys to get 10 a minute, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. This is not, we'll make it work out. We're going to send 10 a minute into these. So I'm going to, yeah. So we're going to do it like this. We're going to come out of here with a splitter right here. Oh, quit. I want to do a splitter. A splitter. And a splitter. And then right here, I can turn that to, well, no, I want that to be a merger coming from there. And I'm going to put it there. All right, let me catch up. Let's see. All right, you going to check back in? All right, buddy. Iron wire. Yes, sir. Iron wire. Wow, Man of War, it's a throwback. Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. That always got me because red is rot and air is loft. Yeah, I don't know how they changed it to red balloons, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Let's see. The reason I belted the sulfur to my factory is so that I can make black powder to make Noblet. Hell yeah, dude. That's the number one reason you do it, Num. Gotta get them nades, man. Gotta get them. Hey, what's up, Nanook? Oh man, it's awesome. It's awesome. We're fixing to make motors and we're gonna get trains open. But you know, chat's chatty, so we gotta be chatty, and it's what it is. Sometimes it works that way. Might have said this before, but I also listened to Nightwish. Ghost Love Score. They are from Finland, I think. Oh, I don't know, dude. Send me that. Send me that so I can remember to look that up, because I'll forget. It'll pass by on the thing. Wouldn't mind making nukes. Oh, I see. Nuke Noblists are probably cool, but I don't mess with them. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna go 4 right there. We're going to change our power line, and that's fine. But this is going to give us... That needs to be a Mark III, because I'm not going to play with Mark IIs, right? We'll do the same thing down here. We'll come down through here. We're going to do a 6. So the first one's going to come in right there. 1, 2, 3. And then this one is going to be a merger. It's going to go into the machine here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's paint by numbers, man. It's paint by numbers. And I'm going to let that go in as a Mark III. Now, it doesn't need to be a Mark III, obviously, because it's only getting 100 per minute. But I'm going to run that out as a Mark III because what I'm going to do up here is very similar to what I did down there. So I'm going to have 2 different belt systems. And I'm hoping this will make sense. Okay, so I'm going to bring this belt out and go in here with a straight. Right, so that belt's going to go out and go in there. And then it's going to come down here. And then it's going to come down here. Oh. It's going to come down here. And then it's going to go into here. It's going to go into here. And it's going to go into here. And that's going to drop 10 per pop, right? Because it's coming out. It's going to split. It's technically not going to do that. What would be a better way to do it would be to bring it in and bring it out of each one of these. It'll be 10, 10, and 10. So I could do that. Let's think about this a minute. Yeah, let's do it that way. It'll probably, again, this is where I was talking about earlier that it's hard for me here because I got to remember to keep things simple, but not overly complex. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a splitter. And I'm going to come, you know what? I'm going to set it right there, I think. Well, let me set it right there. So it's a little bit off. That way the belts will be a little bit off. Let's see if these belts would work. Okay, let me get up on top of it so I can see. Yeah, that'll be all right. And then we'll come out of here and go into there. All right, just so we can keep up what it's doing, right? So it's bringing 30 out, and then it'll go 10, 10, and 10. So that'll be a better way to put it. So we'll do that on the other side as well. I mean, you guys are always warm. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. Can someone please tell Mother Nature to turn the heat up outside? I'm tired of being cold, and I need some heat. I'll take low 50s. I'm not going to be greedy. Yeah, we finally got back to that. It's 20-something this morning, but I think it's supposed to get up to 50 today. 52 right now. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, it's been cold here, too. Been cold here, too. 100%. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Hold on, I had gotten YouTube off the rack there. I need YouTube on the rack just in case somebody says something. All right, so this is going to go away, and this is going to be a splitter, but it's going to come in from here, and I want it to be, what do we want? 1, 2? Yeah, that way it's a little bit offset. All right, so now we're going to come out 1, 2, 3. And what I'll do is turn all these down so that they're taking in 10 instead of 12.5. So they'll get to 100%, but right now they won't get to 100% because nothing I can do about it. All right, so this guy right here is going to be a merger. All right. So he's going to be going that direction. And I need this to line up 1, 2, 3. So that should be it right there. And then I want to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I'm right, I should better get a Mark III from here to there, which is perfect. Perfect. And then I'm going to do another merger here. It's going to line up with that. We're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going up 4 because it makes the lifts look better. We're going to come right here. Wait a minute, I got to get it behind it so I can see. All right, we're going there. coming up 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then that one's bringing out 30. So we are going to do a Mark 1 there. This is bringing out 60. So we're going to do a Mark 1 there. And then it's going to pick up the Mark 3, right? Because that would be bringing out 90 rather than picking up a Mark 2. Just keeping it real on that Mark 1, Mark 2 stuff that we talked about. All these can be Mark 1s because they're bringing out 30 a pop. So all those are coming out in Mark 1s. So now we got 90 coming down here, and 90 will go into this thing that needs 100 per minute, and it'll be putting out steel pipe. So that'll work. Same thing over here, and we'll be done. We'll be back to Bob's Your Uncle thing. So we need a merger. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I put that first one in and count it because once I see these lines right here, I can just count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one will come back here. And it'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do the same thing, 7. So we'll bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Go back to Mark 1. That's 30 going in. That's 60. That's a full belt. And then this will go up to a Mark 3. And it'll go down to there, taking that Mark 3 in at 90 instead of 100. So that's almost 100% of the use. Well, it's 100% of the use of this, but it's not 100% of the use of the other. And then we've got all that coming down, going down, going down, going down. Now these, because they're coming out, we got to get these. Okay, so they're going to send out 22.5. So that's going to be 40. Well, it's actually going to be 20. So let's just keep it 20. So that's going to be 40 coming out. So we just need a Mark 1 belt. That's 40. This will be 80, which will make it a Mark 2 belt. So we're going to up that to a Mark 3, right? And then right here, this one coming out is going to go up in the ceiling. So I've got to figure out kind of where that's at so I can get an idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a lift in and go, okay, so it needs to go. All right, I know where it needs to go. It needs to go 8, so it's going to go right there. And then that's going to be a Mark 3 going up. But I'm going to start here, but I'm going to make it a Mark 3. It's going up. I'm coming down, ties in. So that's Mark 3 going up. It doesn't need to be a Mark 3. I'm wrong about that, but I will leave it as a Mark 3. Same up. Okay, I just made that a Mark 3, and it doesn't need to be a Mark 3. It needs to be a Mark 1. I need to see where this one's at. So it's the same place. So we're going to go 8 right there. And then we're going to go up with a Mark. I think it has to be a Mark 3, but I don't know that that's true. Mark 3 coming down, and that's not going to be right. And I'll tell you why it's not going to be right. We're going to have to change that. I missed it. I missed it on my thought, but it's not going to work. Yeah, we don't even have to go to the top floor because we did away with the logistics floor, probably. Yeah, we probably did. Probably completely did away with the logistics floor. Yeah, see, right there's not going to work because I don't have. Wait a minute. Let me go get the stuff I need because I don't have rotors and stuff. So see, how'd that bean get all the way up there? You tell me the devs didn't program it. Frank and all others, have a great day. I'm going to go build my own factory. Oh, okay. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. You didn't have to leave, but okay. No, I'm playing. Have a good day, man. At least I'm not still in Buffalo anymore. I got away from there to get away from tons of snow. I guess it followed me. It may have. I'm closer to Philly. Yeah, Buffalo, where you need a snow blower to clear your roof. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there. I wouldn't want to be there. Yeah, no, thanks. No, thanks. All right, so we need that. Let's just take it all. Yeah, let's just take it all. I think we have enough stuff now. We could probably build our assemblers. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna have to send those. I'm gonna have to do something crazy about how to get those down, but I'll figure that out in a second. Because we got to look at how these assemblers are going to go in, because we need 2 assemblers 4 assemblers, 5. We need 5 assemblers. I possibly could do it with back-to-back assemblers. Could do it like that. That doesn't give me a lot of expansion room though if I do it that way. If I decide I want to expand this. Still means, well, it doesn't mean a lot. No, it doesn't mean a lot. I could still do that. Tell you what I'm going to do though, I think, rather than do it like that, I'm just going to come down and skip 2. And we'll put 1 right there. Here's my lineup. Right there. Like I said, this is going to be relatively temporary. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. And I'm going to change this to... we went there. Well, we could go there and there. What if we went there and there? Let me get rid of these. If we went there and there, and then we put a splitter here. Can't see my marks. Let's say we put a splitter there. And then we put a splitter there. Right? Then we came right here and we did a 1, 2, 3, 4. Might have to move these to make that work. I don't think that, yeah, that won't work. But if I shift these out, I'll probably shift them out just a little bit. Let me see if I shift this out just a little bit, if it'll do it. Okay, so let's go out. 1, 2, 3. Probably not have to go that far. And then it'll work. I may be wrong though. Let me see. Nope, that's all I have to do. Go out 1 click. So right there. Yeah, that would work. That would work, right? Yeah, that would work. So let's do stators first. Yeah, we'll do stators first. So these two will be stators. All right. So those two will be stators. These are going to have to go out 1, 2. Sometimes you just need to eat a nut, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's 1. I think that's right. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. So this one will be rotors. You know what it takes to make it motors? Yeah. So that'll be rotors. That'll be rotors. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Tell me I don't have that. Oh, crap. I thought I had that recipe. Oh, no. Please tell me it's in the thing. I know I saw it. Oh, please tell me it's in the thing. I need copper rotors, don't I? Thought I had it. Copper rotor right there. It's not what I need. Oh, crap. What is it? Oh, man. I don't have the recipe. Yeah, it's pretty bad there. I'm taking care of my mom. My wife is still stuck there, but her whole family is there, so she won't leave. Oh, man, that sucks. The year before I left Buffalo, we had snowstorm that recorded 117 inches and 45 people lost their lives because they didn't listen to stay off the roads. Wow. That's crazy, dude. I didn't get it. I don't have the right thing. I need steel rotor. Son of a gun. All right, how many of them can we re-roll? We didn't get it. We didn't get it. I hate to give up steel screws, but we may get it later. Molded steel pipe. That's a good one, but we didn't get it. Molded beam is also good, but we didn't get it. All right, let's get out. We got 2 hard drives, I think. Maybe 1. We may have to go on a hard drive hunt. We got 1. Shit. Here, swap out for the screws for right now. We'll just put it in here. Dadgummit, Frank. We may have to go look for hard drives. I needed those motors, man. I needed those motors. That's all right. That's all right. It's all right. We're going to keep going because we're building this plant like that, and we're just going to get the recipe, and that's what we're going to do. Okay. I know. Son of a gun. All right. These doctor's office people kill me. All right, so this. It don't matter. I'm still going to go with it. We'll just come back up here and figure out what speed it needs to be. Actually, no. We're gonna leave it alone for a minute. We're gonna leave it alone until we put the recipe in there because I'll mess up the speeds. Son of a gun. We can put our post in here for power, but And we can pipe that over because we know what that's doing. All right. So I'm gonna put a power pole here. I guess here on these two. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna change that, so that ain't gonna matter, but we ain't gonna have a ceiling yet, so none of this matters. I mean, we may have a ceiling before it's over with, but we ain't gonna have one right now. And that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Shoot. Actually, we might balance out better. I think we're going to balance out better if we do them on each side. Right? So we come right here with a merger going that way. And I know it don't love that, but we're going to put it right there. It don't love it because it's in the box, but that's going to come out there. This one's going to have a merger. It comes out, does the same thing. That one's going to come out and go there. This is going to come here. Yeah. Do the same thing over here. Put a merger in right here. Well, we could go to there. The wall will cover it. I don't think so. I think we're going I think bad as I hate yellow, we're still going to keep yellow right there because it's just going to be a tighter configuration. Right? So we'll run this out and make it go in right there. And then we'll take this one and we'll run it up. We'll run it up here to this one. Make it even. No, that's not what I wanted. I want the turn to be the same, so I want it to be right there. And that'll go in there. And it'll be relatively ugly because, I mean, like I said, it's not something we're going to do right away. And then this one will be motors. And we'll run that power pole over to same place. Put it right here. Right there. So then that'll get power. And all this will get power. So we'll just come over here to there. No. That actually don't need to be there, but we're going to leave it there for right now just because it looks neater. That one's going to come off and go there. This one's going to come back here. That one's going to go off and go there. This one's going to come back here. That one's going to go off and go there. And then we'll have this one that comes over to here. Put another power pole here. That'll give us, no, quit. That'll give us the 4. So that'll be the only one that's tied up to a 4. That'll go there. And then this one will come back over here to whatever wall socket we got going on. Just to keep it, smooth, keep it rolling. All right, so I'm gonna want to go from right here, which is one out from what I had, so not exactly gonna be the right shape of the building, but we may do something funky here, and we'll see. All right, so if we come over here with this one to catch that one. That one needs to be a 3. We'll come down, I think there maybe. Nope. Not right. Stay there. I don't remember how many it's sending out. Sending out 25, so it's only going to send out 50, so it only needs to be a Mark 1, and it's not still not right. How is that not possible? All right, so we're going to call it 2. All right, that's 2. We'll bring it down this time. Nice and straight, and then this one we'll bring down to right above it. I have to change this some, I don't know. We're going to take this and go out this way. That's going to go up 1. Oh, come on, dude. There, maybe? Nope. All right. Tell you what, let's just do this. Probably look better this way anyway. Probably look better this way anyway. Right, probably look better that way anyway. All right, so these guys are sending out, what we say, 20. So that's 40, 60, 80. So this needs to be a Mark 2, but let's just make it a Mark 3. Make that a Mark 3. Make that a Mark 3. And we'll go back up and we can pipe this stuff in the way we want to pipe it in. All right, so that's going to be a Mark III because that was the middle one, right? That one can be a Mark 1. It's coming up. It's only got 50. Mark 1 goes in there, drops off some. Mark 1 goes in there, drops off some. This one's going to be a Mark III. It really don't have to be a Mark III, but we're going to make it a Mark III. And then needs 40 wire. Please be the right thing. It ain't going to be. We ain't never going to be that lucky. Ain't no way we're going to be that lucky, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going to pray. We're going to pray about it. Y'all keep your fingers crossed till we get down there. Keep your fingers crossed till we get down there. We want steel rotors, steel rotors, steel rotors. Right? Steel rotors, steel rotors. Say it with me. Hover pack. It'll be a little bit, man. It's coming along good, Fog. I'm sorry I missed your entry. Yeah, it's coming along good. I mean, not quite as good as Hello Kitty Island Adventure was yesterday, but steel rotors, steel rotors. Everybody say it with me. Steel rotors, steel rotors, steel rotors, steel rotors, steel rotors, steel rotors, steel rotors. Flexible flamework and cast screws. Cast screws we've been wanting. So cast. Oh no, that's not it. Where's our new one? Yeah, it is. Ooh, I don't want to roll. I don't want to re-roll cast row. I don't want to re-roll those because we may want cast screws. Oh man. All right, we got to go get a hard drive. Well, we got more coming, Fog. Don't worry, don't worry. You will get them again. Yes, sir, you will. They're coming. Long story. Be here Monday for the co-op permadeath with Chewed Toy, and I feel 100% certain that you will find out that we're probably playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure at least one more stream. Oh no, man, don't worry about the caps. You're right. I think you should have said that. Shout it from the rooftops. You will again. God almighty. Ah. All right, I know there's one over here. Wait a minute, where do we want to go? Where are there good hard drives? Let me think. Well, I know where there's a couple pretty easy to get to, so we can go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. I know where there's a couple that are pretty easy to get to. I mean, off the top of my head, thinking right now, I can't think where they all are, but I know where there's a few. Watch out, Mr. Bean. Progress coming through. I don't remember if this will get me there or not. I think this will get me there. I don't remember if it's this one or the next one. I'll be back that way, but I think it's right around here. It's right around here somewhere. Oh, dang. Sorry about that, spider. Not. This ain't it, is it? I guess I should mark that sulfur, though. I didn't know that sulfur was here. Yeah, I didn't know that sulfur was here. Let's mark that. That's close to us. Yeah, we'll mark that. Wait a minute, no, I don't want to use that marker. I want to use this marker. Sulfur. This is A. I don't remember. Is it sulfur? AR? I don't know. Sulfur spiders. That way I can remember where it's at. Dadgummit. I mean, I might as well run over with the car. I don't remember it being, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I mean, I know where it's at, but oh, watch out, doggo. Oh, man. That was close. I don't feel like it was further down though. I don't remember that being there, so that's throwing me off. All right, that's a land bridge. We could blow that up while we're here. Yeah, we might as well blow it up while we're here. We got a couple hundred, right? I was missing, so I hit it with a truck out a little bit further. I mean, we might want to use this for a train. I was missing, so I fired it off. I feel like there'll be some big up here too. Spider or something, you know what I'm saying? Get rid of that rock too. Okay. Yeah, this is actually not a bad little place right here. I don't know that I've ever used this. Oh, I have. I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. I'm going back towards my house. I have used this before. Going the wrong way. We'll get that. We'll get all that mycelia instead of blowing it all up. Chainsaw. Thought we were in area mode. And we'll take it, but very strange. Very strange. Oh, no. We're doing Valheim. Co-op Valheim. Permadeath. But one of his chatters decided that he would bet a pretty generous amount of subs that
Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting
if we
abnormal
live 30
brainwave
days.
activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without
that
prayers.
he would, you know, he'd provide a bunch of subs. So he
I believe this is one of those moments
he
where
took
the
that bet,
scientist would
and
yell,
we died
Eureka,
3 days
but that
in.
seems entirely too dramatic.
Yeah.
It
Generous
seems
chatters
they are
are
somehow
awesome.
organically
Obviously.
emulating human speech.
No, he's a guy like you guys. I mean, he's
Continue
somebody's regular in his
exposing
community, and
Terrain artifacts.
he said, "I bet you won't make it 30 days. If you make it 30 days, I'll gift 20 subs. If you don't, you got to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for 4 hours." So I talked Chewed into, after we lost, I talked him into, I said, you need to see if he'll go double or nothing. If he'll do 40 subs for a whole day at streaming it. I mean, how can you go wrong? He either does good and he gets a bunch of subs, or he does bad and we play Hello Kitty Island Adventure and you get a whole bunch of awesome content time. I mean, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is like the bomb. I don't know why people don't love it more. I've got to get back though and do some Kerbal Space Program. I still want to make the moon. I might have lost the bet, but I still want to make the moon. I know it should have won Game of the Year. I can't believe they were giving all that stuff away to like Expedition 33 and skipped right over Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't know. You can't count the taste of some people. You know, I cut up about it all the time, right? And it is a silly game, and it definitely is geared more towards a youth audience, right? But it's actually not really a bad game. I mean, it's not like, oh my God, this is the most horrible game I've ever played in my life. It's not. It's just not that bad a game. Ooh, what are you protecting? That's a lot. That's a lot of heat for one Mercer sphere. That's a lot of heat for one Mercer sphere. I know I should run, but think I can get one, maybe two before he comes back. I might get all three before he comes back. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Stay over there, big boy. May not even have to, I don't even have to fight him for it.
Your waves lap at our shore.
Ha. That's what you call stealth mechanics right there, baby. Stealth mechanics. Now, I don't know what you call it, but it worked out, didn't it? I ain't mad about it. I know there is a hard drive like down one of these ramps. There's a crash site like right at the beach. Think we can get off here without getting smoked out? Heard him. Oh man, we got the mushroom, but we didn't get the smelly rock. We got it that time though. I don't know where Big Boy went. Ooh, ooh, lock the hub, lock the hub. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Not cool. I got stuff on that truck. There's stuff on that truck. Can't even tote all the stuff on that truck. I know I can't get in the truck. I'm trying to get in the craft bench. Come on. Oh, why are you moving me like that? There it is. Moving me too much. All right. I hate it when it does that. I mean, that was kind of buggy, right? Kind of buggy, kind of buggy. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't put stuff back in the truck, did I? Yeah, okay. I was like, what? No, getting a dadgum thing, man. There we go. Oh, remove. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, God, that sucked. I just lost all my pipe. Ugh. Game. Now I can't get outside the box. Deadgum game. I know. Get out of the fog. Get out of the fog. I'm not trying to hit the finger. It looks like an alien hand, doesn't it? There we go. Man. Put a foundation under and see if it pops. Oh, I could have done that. I didn't think about that. Dang, Fog. I should have looked at chat, dude. That's my bad. My bad. I didn't look at chat enough. I bet it would have. Just built me a bridge under it. I didn't quite make it to it. I did that time. All right. Well, now, I mean, all I'm doing is looking for hard drives, y'all. I ain't trying to oh, I needed to be over here anyway. Nitrogen. I forgot about the nitrogen being over here. All right, so we have definitely passed where that hard drive was. That hard drive's back this way somewhere. I don't know if I can get up this hill. Oh, yeah. Watch out, buddy. Oh, nice. Now that's what you know. I know you and your big boy when you smack into him and it's just bam. Ooh, a little pirouette action there going on. All right, so this is our power plant. It's past that. I just don't remember where it's at. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sounds feasible. It sounds like it's something that would work. Okay, so maybe it's on the other side of this and down by the beach. So I found it when I was running train track one time, and I know I run train track across this bridge, this natural bridge, and then I turned and went up that hill right there. So I'm thinking if we go over here and go down, we'll probably be all right. We're gonna run this guy over. Yep, there it is. I didn't remember what was guarding it. All right, there's a big bull with horns. So he's going to be tough. And he's not going to be somebody we can sneak up on the pod, so we're going to need to pull him this way. All right, Mr. Bean, I hate it, buddy, but you probably are not going to be happy. Okay. Right, there he comes. Oh crap, I don't have my stick. I need my stick. Alright. Went the wrong way with my scrolling wheel. I don't remember how many of these it takes on him, but he takes a bunch. Oh, it only takes 2. Baby, it takes 2 to make it all out of sight. Ooh, it takes 2 to make it all right. Yeah, baby. It takes 2. There's a song in there. Dun, 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 dun. It only takes 2 to make it out of sight. All right, now I don't know if we can get this hard drive. It may require something like, you know, uranium rods or something. That's why I was trying to stay in this area, because this is more likely to be stuff that we can actually achieve rather than get over in the swamp. I mean, I know where there's a bunch of them over there, but they're going to take aluminum and... I need these few that are right here that I can manage to potentially get all the materials they need. Oh, it just needs a little bit of that and we have it. Boom. Thank you very much. Hard drive number 1 down.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
We got a box right there, so we don't have enough stuff. All right, let's go over here and get this and put some stuff up so we have some space. Let's just put that. Might as well put that. Put that and that. That'll be enough. All right, let's run back over here and get all our stuff. Pipe. Take all, not remove. Oh, y'all see anything else laying around here? I know exactly when I found this. I found this when I was running the gas line from over here, where we just found that nitrogen. And I ran the gas line down this shore. I saw it. Not that that matters. I mean, probably don't nobody care, but probably don't nobody care, but we want those. But that's one hard drive. Oh, wait a minute. That's a hard drive, dude. What are you thinking? Oh, wait a minute. I put my plates up. No. What is it? What's this tell me I don't have? Oh, I have it. Okay. Hard drives. All right. That way we know when we find it, we can come back home. We got a power plant to build. We got lots of stuff to do. We're never going to get trains at this rate. But we got to have motors, so I mean, it's not like I'm just dragging my feet. Go out there and get that Mercer sphere while we're here too. We got to kill a couple of spitters, but yeah, I screwed up. I was trying to make motors out of iron only, so I need steel rotors. And I rescanned all my hard drives except for one because we finally got cast screws. So I didn't want to. There he is. I knew he was out here. Because he knocks me off this thing on the regular. Let me eat some nuts. Gotta eat a few nuts. Follow the veins to the altar and pray. Bleed for us. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. He always talks some crazy stuff. Yeah, you need a hard drive, Hunter, so you can build while you're going hunting. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, it's all part of it, right? I mean, trying to keep it simple and trying to do this little thing for people so they know, hey, if we were talking about alternate recipes the other day, and this is one of the reasons that I don't normally do alternate recipes, because you get locked into this situation like this, and now I'm out hunting for hard drives because I've already spent my stuff. I've already spent my... I could go back and revamp it, right? I could go back and revamp it, and I don't have. But I've got to make a whole nother part to get it there. I'm trying to remember just where the low level hard drive. I don't want to say low level, but where the lower level hard drives are. I mean, that's Caterium right there, and it's a nice Caterium vein in this area. But I don't remember exactly. All right, we're going to take a big jump here. All right, we're gonna take a couple of big jumps here. I think we've already got this one down here. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember what we. Yeah, there was one right there where those guys are. We've already got it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to remember which game I'm playing as far as, you know, what instance of the game. So what hard drive do I have, and what hard drive which hard drive do I not have? I know there's another one up here in the field. There's like two more up here that should be. They should have low level requirements to open, power or something that we have on us. And who knows, man? When we roll that thing out, it may say steel rotor, and if it does, we're boogieing back home. I know we got one up here, but I don't remember where we turned to get to it. Pretty sure it's not there. I think it's up a little further. I know there's one up there to the lagoon, but there's one that's out past that. Yeah, this will be the lagoon. I don't want to go there. Already got that one. I think it's going to be... out this next... right in here. I think it's going to be right out here. On this little flat deal that whoops around here. Yeah, there it is. I knew where it was. Let's see, there's a hard drive over by the northern forest that has a wreck already unlocked, has supercomputer as a loot. I don't know where you're talking about. Hold on. I'll have to find out. I don't need you extra guys. No. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh man, he just went by me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I wish you could sidestep Big Boy, but Big Boy's going to be harder to sidestep. But he's out there. He's out there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that. Hold on, BT. Hold on to that thought. Let me figure out where. Yeah, there he is. All right. We're going to try a bomb. Come on. Come on. One more on you. I need him to come over here. I don't want to kill everything here, but I might. Oh, dummy. There we go. I killed most everything here, but there we go. All right, we got that one. Like I said, I know where there's a few. I mean, I know I probably know where there's tons, but remembering them off the top of my head and which ones are not going to have. I mean, like supercomputer. You're talking about supercomputer. I don't have a. Well, I have a supercomputer. No, I do. I already got that one. I know what you. That's the one I call the Lagoon. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, we already got it. It had supercomputer in it. In the stash. Yeah. Down the hill from where we're at now. Yeah, right. I remember that now. Does it always have a supercomputer? There's probably more bits and bobs in here, but well, I'll tell you what. Let's just see. There we go. I don't see any. Now, I know there's a couple down here. There's one over there close to that, and then there's one down there. But I got a feeling some of those will be hard. I mean, higher level stuff. We're full again though. No, we're not full again. Huh. It's kind of weird. Let's put this stuff we don't need over here. We know we won't need any of that. Since like 1.0 or 1.1. Okay. Okay, cool. They used to be random though, right? I mean, not only were there, well, I don't know if their locations were random, but their loot drops were random, weren't they? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, now over here, there's the Caterium. Okay, so we want to go down this way. This one's a little treacherous. It's a little treacherous. I've got myself in I got my ass in a bind over here a few times, but we'll try it. I think we can get these two guys. Yeah, we can get a twofer right there. I mean, you know, never pass up the chance to put two down at one with one shot, right? I just don't remember what I was protecting this one. I don't remember if it's spiders or okay, it's a spitter and is it a big boy or a little boy? Oh, it's a little boy. Okay. Little boy and a spitter. We can handle them. We can handle them. What we don't want to do is get on the other side of that. We want him to come out here because there's a freaking hole over there. It's full of freaking spiders. It's nasty as crap. I need him to come this way. Come on around here, dude. Woo, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. I'll fight you head on this time because right here, I think it's this one right here. No, that's not the hole. The hole's here. I just don't remember where it's at. And it is, I'm not going down there because I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, this one's got plastic, so we may not have what it takes to get it. This one may be more advanced than we got. Takes a black powder. Oh man, we can make black powder. We just don't have it right now. Hold on, let's see if we can find some sulfur. We can make some black powder. We'll make it on the fly. Oh, come on, dude. Was that sulfur right there? Oh, it is. We ain't gonna have coal though, are we? Shoot. We're gonna get the sulfur anyway. Well, we got black powder, but it's not something I carry with me. Now that would be where it would be handy as heck if you could grind that down, right? What you know, what we already have. If we could grind, say, grind a Nobilis bomb back into black powder. Coal. Yeah, we're going to come back for this one. All right, let's mark it. We're going to come back for it. It stinks, but we're going to come back for it. Black powder HD. But before we go anywhere, let's put our MAM out and see what we got. Because I just heard it. Yeah. Copper rotor we already had, so we got... I don't care for either one of those. I'm going to rescan it. Oh! Iron alloy and basic iron ingot. Oh. I don't want to rescan that one. That's cast screws. All right. Man. Let's see. Always grab the first and then unlock the awesome sync, feeding it in early. Nets 21 tickets for a supercomputer. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. Well, I'll do that. I mean, it's probably still early enough I can get, because I've only gotten like 6 or 8 tickets. I don't have many. All right, so we'll have to come back for that one. Let's go. If we happen to find some coal or black powder, we'll come back beforehand. But, ooh, crap! I don't think this is the way I wanted to go. It's not, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. This thing's got Midas shocks, man. Y'all remember those commercials? Midas shock commercials. They were cool. I mean, some of y'all probably remember them. Some of y'all gonna be too young to remember them, but this is a little treacherous because that's a big boy right there. But we're gonna do the same thing we just did a minute ago. We're gonna jump off and cheese it a little bit with bombs because I don't want to get knocked off this thing. And I mean, there's no reason to not kill him like this. Right? I'm old. I'm not that old. How old are you, Fog? I mean, you know, if you want to tell, you don't have to tell. I forgot to hold it down. Did that get him? Yeah, I got him. Okay. I mean, we need the sloops anyway, right? $34. Oh, yeah. You won't be old enough to remember the Midas commercials, I don't think. I don't remember how old they are. I'm Frank's age, so I remember that.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah. I knew some of y'all would. I mean, Don.
I was not created for artistic purposes.
Don's,
I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Don's old enough to
Noted.
probably remember them too. But Don's weird. Don could be 25 years old. He might be one of those old souls, you know. I think Numb's that way. He's one of those old souls. He's only like 20, but he remembers stuff from, you know, or knows stuff about all the old stuff. I say he's 20. I don't remember how old Numb is. He told us one time before. I don't know why I thought you were up there with us, man. 34. No, God, you're young, man. You're like Toolbag's age. I think Toolbag's a youngster too, and I say youngster, I mean young enough that God, I'd give to be 34 again. I felt good when I was probably in the best shape of my life when I was in my 30s. I was on a SWAT team, and man, it was awesome. I was in the gym every day. We were doing stuff. We were active as hell. It was pretty awesome. I mean, not that I don't, you know, I feel good now for my age, but I do have a few years on me now. I don't know that I've ever ventured into this area, so I don't know what's here. Let's blow up a few things and see what we find. I mean, probably not a crash site, but there'd be some dang spiders up here, though. It's going to be a freaking blue power slug. All this stuff for a blue power slug. Almost said it. Almost slipped up. I'll get these flowers while we're here, too. Did we get it? I don't know. Yeah, we must have. There's something down there. It's green, smoky, but Oh, what's getting me there? Nowhere near that stuff. Remember when you used to blow these up and the green haze would stay around for like ever. It was like it didn't go away. I'm so glad they fixed that. Okay, I'm not hating this. Could do something up here maybe. Get rid of this little smoky rot right here. 34 going on 60. I know. I'm 57 going on 100. I feel like some days. Some days I don't. Some days I feel great. Today I feel good. I got my new medicine too, though, so that's helping some. I think. I don't know. I have a hard time. Sometimes I feel like it's helping me. Sometimes I feel like, well, maybe not. Oh, that's a neat little loop around, Frank. Yeah, that's a neat little loop around. I don't hate that. See if this takes us back up the hill. Oh, we may do some building right here, y'all. That's not a bad little... Yeah, that's not a bad little loop around. Go here and see what these flowers are protecting, because they're protecting stuff too. Oh God, we got hung on the sulfur. On the lime. Oh, there's something to this, y'all. It's gonna be a yellow power slug. Which I don't care so much about the power slugs right now. I mean, they're cool and they do a lot for you later, but right this second, not really all that important. I mean, important enough that we'll get them because we're here, because we came up here, but... And we got the splody rocks. Oh, there's a dude. There's two dudes. We finna die, y'all. But not by you, buddy. Your pal, though. I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. There you are. Ooh, oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt again. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Okay. Can we pick those up? Yes, we can. Give me that bacon. I don't have enough space. I have enough space. Okay. What we brought the tractor with us for. I'm afraid to put this stuff in here, but I will. Just drive over there and get it. I want to go that way anyway, so. I know there is there's a crash site right off the hill here, but I think that it needs a lot of something. I don't know what it needs, but I think it needs a lot of something. Okay. It's like right over this edge. Yeah, right there. I'm pretty sure it needs a lot more than what we got, but we're going to make some bag space before we go down there. But we could drive our tractor around there a little bit. Let's see if we can piss everybody off from up here. We might. Okay, too much. Perfect. Come on, dude. Throw it. Yes. Did we get everybody? I think we got everybody. Oh, how cool was that? You couldn't beat that with a stick. Let's see what we got. Rigid motor, which is pretty good. It gives you more motors, but it's not really what I want. So I'm going to re-roll that one to see if we get something. We didn't. Son of a gun. Shouldn't have re-rolled that. I don't think I have another hard drive on me, do I? No. I didn't put one in the truck either, did I? Get off of the truck. No. All right, we got to go down there and get that one. Or maybe not get that one. Who knows? We'll see. I think we can go... Maybe we can go around this way and get down there. Woo! I think we probably just ride right down here and get down there. I'm also hoping maybe we'll see a coal node or something. We can get some coal. We can go back and get that other thing. I can't believe we got that, though. That was awesome, dude. We got that, both of those. And we didn't get that one because we got to get that one. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. There it is. All right, let's go get this guy. Hard drive hunting in Satisfactory. There's a song in there, Graybane. It's Friday. We're playing Satisfactory though. It's not his thing. He might show up. He might not. All right, what do we need for this one? Rubber. Great. All right, mark it. A rubber HD. That's a high definition rubber, man. Trojan puts those out. It's awesome. I'm so young compared to y'all. I know, man. You're still in school. It's awesome. You got your whole life ahead of you. It'll be awesome. You will have so much stuff to do, so much stuff to get done. You have such a life. It'll be cool. You'll love it. You'll love it. All right, we don't need that. What else can we stack here, guys? We can stack that. We need to stack some stuff because we may have to throw away this wood. Yeah, I'm going to trash that wood. We may have to throw away that sulfur too. Just depends on what stacks up, I guess. All right, let's get some stuff. We get circuit boards. Do we have bacon? No, we don't have bacon mushrooms. Leave them alone, Frank. Leave them alone. Get those. Take that. That. I like to try to get me a bird's eye view because sometimes you can see stuff. Now there's a bomber over here. Somewhere over here, right there. And that thing's got a bunch of stuff in it, but I don't remember what all it's got. We got enough bombs. We got 58 bombs left, so let's put some bombs on it. How many will it blow up? At least 3, right? Maybe 4. Let's do 4. Yeah, that ought to be enough for a minute. I don't know if I heard 4 bombs or not. Maybe. All right, let it catch back up graphically, and we'll throw some more. I know we got to hit some over there, so. I don't think I've ever blown this up and it be a one-time blow up. All right, we'll wait till it clears and then we'll go over and see. Anyway, only 21, but my body feels like an old man most days. Man, I hate that too, because God almighty. That is not, I mean, that cannot be fun. Oh, it's got a sloop in there too. Okay, yeah, well, we'll get that.
Your waves left the dark shores. When will you land?
I'm just gonna go ahead and get them all. It's got sulfur, but it doesn't have, it's got copper and sulfur. Probably just leave all that. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping it would have coal. I was hoping it'd have coal, but got bauxite
Your mimic
or
tapestry grows in the shallows of the
deuterium.
clouds, but not through the windows.
You know,
What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on
know what?
windows. But perhaps you mean
We're gonna
something
get
akin to the
Caterium.
human saying. My point of origin is
'Cause
Earth.
we don't
I was
have-
created by specific individuals of the human race.
we don't have all the Caterium we need.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
Well, I know there's some above us.
The ripples you cast into the
I think the
void
closest
captures
place
you.
for coal is
It
going to
seems I may
be,
have said something paradoxical.
right up in here.
Interesting.
and we could get up there, but yeah, these up here, they're all in the pink forest. I'd be better off to go out here and get it, which we might do. Yeah, you know what? Let's get this sulfur, because we get enough of that, we can do it on our way back. I cannot treat my body like a rag doll. Unfortunately, I put my knee out a place just by walking home without my cane the other day. Oh man, that sucks. It is. That's awful to be young and feel bad. It's awful to be old and feel bad. Don't let nobody kid you. There ain't nothing good about it. Feeling bad anywhere. I feel grateful about that a lot of times. I mean, you know, people talk about being, oh, my back hurts and this and that, and you know, and I'm like, man, I really don't have those issues, and I am grateful. You know, as they get older. Yeah, exactly. Feeling bad feels bad at any age. Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you're young or not. But I hate that you feel bad, period. Was kind of my goal with that. But you threw your knee out. That sucks. Yeah, I don't like knee problems ever. Knees are weird, right? I mean, they're just... Oh, look at that big dog over there. You can keep that. You can keep that too. Keep that too. I don't need none of that. Come around this corner right here. I know there's another hard drive crash site up here somewhere close to this bank. I just got to be careful. Because there's other things up here that I don't want to accidentally run into. There's a little pack of 3 of them spitters that I don't want to just be accidentally running into. And I also don't want to accidentally run off this cliff. I'm apt to hit the wrong finger on the button and go the wrong direction. My dad, my knees like Rice Krispie jingle. Well, that's what I was saying. You know, I was in the airborne unit and we spent a good bit of time with knee problems, but a lot of guys do, and I don't have that many. I do occasionally have some problems, you know. Is that? No, that's not it. I got a buddy of mine, you know, every time he stands up, it sounds like Rice Krispie box. Now, I can make mine pop constantly, right? I can stand up and do a squat and mine pop constantly. It's crazy, right? Oh, God. See, I'm grateful that I'm limited to the chronic illnesses I have and the stuff not diagnosed yet. I could be much worse. I mean, it's not great by any means, but yeah, 100%, man. You got to be grateful for what's not, you know, could be worse. My mama used to say that all the time. She had a saying about that, you know, look around, somebody's got it worse than you. There's always somebody. All right, we're going to have to get out of here if we don't kill one of them soon. All right, there's one down. All right, we got to eat some nuts. This is the part I was talking about I didn't want to get into. Yeah, these are the ones I didn't want to get into. Luckily, I get in there and hit them enough that I don't have any bag space. Damn. There he is. Luckily, they're not super aggro, so that they come out and kill you over and over again, you know, kind of thing. I'm not trying to get in there. Okay, so put the Caterium over. Put the sulfur over. Yeah, we may have to start. We may have to get rid of some stuff here in a second. We'll see. I don't remember what this one needs. All right. Well, that gets rid of one piece of stuff, but of course it puts a hard drive back in there. But I'm not worried about the hard drive. We got to put one in the. We got to put one in the MAM. I can move slightly and pop in multiple places at once. Oh Lord, that's gotta suck. My buddy's that way with his knees, man. I mean, God Almighty, I feel for him all the time. It's like, man, that's. Yeah, I feel fortunate. 99.9% of the time. Oh, well, there's rubber. Wonder if that'll be enough rubber to get our other one open. We can go down there and see. What can we get rid of, y'all? We could get rid of 92 wire. We can make that pretty easy. We can get rid of 34 plates. We can stack that. We get rid of 23 stators. All right, it gives us 4 slots. Before we get crazy with it, we want that rubber. Now, what did we say this thing needed? Oh, it didn't need anything. Get rid of it, dude. Get it out of the way. So there's another hard drive. Some of this stuff will stack, some of it won't. Okay, that didn't stack. What did I miss? You know what? We're going to trash those 4 because I don't want the box laying here and we don't need it that bad. Copper sheets we could stack. Oh, man. We need that. 91 rods. Let's get that. See, that's what I was telling you. There's little stuff. Sometimes you miss it. There's 5 gas filters. We don't have a gas mask yet, but gas filters turn into radiation filters, turn into us being able to do some stuff that we haven't been able to do yet. Okay. So we'll go back over there to the rubber one since we're still close. And I say close, I mean relatively close. Ooh, bacon. I got enough space for the bacon. Yeah, give me, wait a minute, 21 cable. I already thought I got rid of that. 30 plate. Okay, that's just stuff we got from that guys. Okay. That's cool. Top that off. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. I mean, we're making a good bit of that. Right? I think there was another piece of bacon up here, but I'm not going to sweat it right now. Watch out, chickens. Watch out, chickens. Ooh-wee. Have you been able to avoid major injury, Frank? Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I mean, I've broke a bunch of ribs and stuff, and I broke, but no major bones broken. I just wished I could have avoided surgeries and stuff, you know, like I had appendicitis and I had, of course, the kidney stones. That's the biggest thing I have chronic wise is kidney stones. They told me I had chronic colitis, but I don't think that I did. I think that I had chronic alcoholism that caused me to have things like that. Oh, that's awesome, Lee. That's awesome, buddy. I would imagine with some of the things you got going on, breaking a bone is probably not something you want to have happen. Although I don't know. I'm basing that solely on Nothing. I'm basing that on nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary.
Let me ask a
sentence
question
structure,
for some of you
topics.
cats that are
How
maybe there's some
fascinating
out
to
there that's
once again
watching us
solve a true
that
mystery, to be unable
that
to
has
create
finished it. I don't want to
inaccurate
spoil her, but
predictions.
I would like to know one thing. Is all that crap going to make sense when they get done with this story? Are they going to wrap up all this crud that I'm listening to about her talking about patterns and stones and bleed for us and all that crap? Is any of it going to make any sense? Because right now it doesn't make any sense at all. See, I've only broken my ankle, no dislocations, a few handful of ankle sprains. Yeah, I've sprained my ankle, and I had a sprain in a car accident. It was so bad, they said it was worse. I tore ligaments rather than breaking it, and they said it would have probably been better if I'd have broke it. But luckily, that's not the case. Oh, I mean, I broke fingers and things like that, you know. Little stuff. Nothing significant. Although breaking your fingers hurts like hell. I split this finger, split that bone all the way long ways, and it was, oh my God, it was horrible. It hurt like the devil for a long time. See, I finished 1.0, but didn't really pay attention to the story. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just wondering if it would make sense. If they were going to wrap up some of that to be, oh, okay, that makes sense. We probably need 50 and we have 38, but we'll see. No, we need 15. We have 34. Yay. Another hard drive that we don't have room to hold. Shit. All right, I'm gonna put these screws on the ground and pick that up, and then we'll debate on it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we may end up getting rid of those 4 motors, but we'll see. Man, you believe that stuff just stacked right there on the side like that? It's pretty awesome. Okay. All right, so if we go back over here and go down. I mean, how do we want to go down? I really want to go around to go down. I don't know if I can get around over here, though. I don't know. I can't remember. Honest to God, I can't remember if we can get around over here. I think we can. I don't generally explore this far out because I don't, like I said, I don't play with alt recipes. So I don't need hard drives. Hard drives are great and they're wonderful and they give me some things here and there, but for the most part, I don't need them. But I planned that whole factory thinking we had that. I thought we already had that recipe and we don't. So now I either got to redo the factory or we got to go look for hard drives. And so I figured, shit, let's go look for hard drives. How many can there be? I mean, we've got oil and stuff open, but we don't have the blenders open, so we're not going to get rocket fuel or any of that kind of stuff. That's really when I start looking for recipes. When I get to the point where I can get rocket fuel, nitro rocket fuel, all that kind of stuff, I start really hunting recipes then, because then I want an alternate. I want something that's sulfur right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna get that sulfur just because when we find some coal here in a minute, and we are going to find some coal. Yeah, I've broke some toes. I have done that. Oh my God, if I could get the visual for y'all on this story. But when I was doing electrical work, I broke all 3 of the toes on my foot with a piece of plywood edgewise. It fell and landed across my toes like that, you know. Oh God, dude. Oh man. And I was at work and I couldn't stop work. It wasn't like, oh, well, you know, you just go to the doctor. I mean, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. We're in the middle of nowhere. And, I forgot about that one. I don't know if we can get through that water right there, but if we can, we can go out there and let those guys calm down. Oh yeah, we can. Let those guys calm down. We'll kill these cats. We gotta let them calm down, but they hitting the radiator grill right there. Ooh, yeah. I wish Yellow Jackets did that when they attacked you. When you're on a tractor, don't you? Let's see, I sprung kick a wall and broke at least 3 toes. Golly. I broke my 2 middle toes, stubbing them on a corner, and then I fell to the ground and punched the tile in anger and broke my finger. Ouch. I know it's not funny. There's nothing funny about it. We've got to get a little bit back. We're still in their aggro. Are y'all done? Okay. I know. We got the ma'am. Hold on. I'm jumping over. I feel like I'm a gymnast. I'm jumping over the vault. All right, let's put that in there. I'm gonna trash these. What's going on, Chronix? Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here for sure. Thank you. Actually, as bad as I hate this, we're gonna get rid of this berry. But I'm just gonna throw it out on the ground so maybe doggo will come get it or something. We'll split that wire out. We're not gonna do that. Put a ma'am up right there. How are you, sir? Just got back. Oh, man. All right. It's cool. Y'all come on out here. Come on. Don't stay over there. Come over here. All right. Don't make me mad. I'm going to check my hard drive right quick. Steel cast plate and diluted package fuel. Oh, God. Diluted package fuel is a really good one to have. I didn't think we would get that one, but that's okay. Come on, man. Y'all are chicken. You're gonna stay over chickening. Y'all chickening. I'm gonna have to alert these cats, but we're gonna... Maybe this will get it. I don't know. That might be too far. What do you think? Well, it was a little bit too high. Come on, get that nade trajectory going there. Still a little bit too high. There's another thing over there I don't really want to... Okay, they got one of them. Might have got both of them. Alright, let's go in here and get these guys. I'm hoping we can avoid that one until... we didn't avoid it. They're coming. Yeah, they're coming. We just stay crouched. Not so bad if you know where they're coming, right? It's when they gang up on you. Like you run out here and there's like 20 of them. And then there's 40 of them. And then there's, and you're just constantly getting stung. Just got back from work, so I need to get some stuff done. I hear you, man. It's Friday. Or maybe it's Saturday where you're at. I don't think so. I think it's still Friday. Yeah, see, this is one of those I was talking about sneak up on you. They got these like laying in the outline areas. You stand up and think, oh, everything's great. Bam! It's not great. Seems like this one's something that's pretty high level, though, that we can't get. Oh, man, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. All right. Go ahead and get this stuff broke down. Yeah, see, there's a geyser right there. Yeah, there's a box started. 90 watts of power. Okay, we can make that happen. See if we got any of this stuff we can pick up. We can't pick that up. Bet we get those. Nope, can't pick those up. Oh, we can pick up part of them. We can't pick them all up. Okay. All right, 90 watts of power. It should be 2 stations, right? Aren't they? No, they're 30. So we need 1, 2, 3. Just do 2 power poles. Connect that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh no, don't connect that one yet. That'll pop your power. We got anything we can burn? 63. Wow, okay. Well, I need that to half and half. So we'll put 15 in there. Quit, Frank. Put 16 in there. And 32 in that one just to make it happen. This one may not be too bad though. If it needs power, that's generally meaning it's kind of a low level deal. All right. Let's see what I want to get rid of. All right, what do I want to get rid of? Well, I got 8 of those, so I don't really care about that. So let's send over, those will stack. I can get rid of that 300 something concrete, send the concrete stack over. Man, I'm about to get rid of that. We'll send those over because we may need those. 42 plates, we can get rid of that. All right, so that should give us enough to pick up everything that we got laying on the ground. I'm just leaving the mushrooms because they won't let us take it all. See what we can stack. We know we can stack that. All right, we don't need that. We'll just get rid of it. Get rid of that. We probably don't need this either, but, and I'm sure we don't need that wire, so I'm just going to throw that 19 wire away. Okay. So we do have another hard drive, and did we start that one cooking? I don't remember. We need to be cooking another one if we're not. We are. Okay, good. All right. So I think is that a sloop or a sphere that's out here? I don't remember. We'll bomb a few things here. On my regular save, I won't blow this up because it messes up this forest, and I really like this forest, so I don't remember what it is because I don't ever blow it up. I have went and got whatever it is. I got a gas mask and went and got it. Oh, we didn't get that one. But I don't remember what it was. But on this particular time, we're just going to blow everything to smithereens. This is a flat black and smoking desert out here. I mean, we're blowing up bacon bit mushrooms, you know, you name it. Killing it all. Killing it all. It is a Mercer sphere. Well, we might as well get it. We're here. We won't be back this way for a while. Yeah, like I won't do that because of that island. Because of all those trees. Oh, that ain't gonna get me. Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, what I'm thinking. Yeah, and this thing's infested with those. Look at that hidden one out there. And there's a yellow power slug over there, but that's for a later date. There's oil over there that we'll come up and probably get it at some point. But right now, that's not the mission. It's not the mission. The mission is I guess we could go get this power slug since he's just sitting here. He's got a couple boys here, but uh-oh. What y'all think about that? I didn't think y'all liked that. I didn't think you would. I mean, you know, but he's just sitting here on the ground. I mean, we might as well get him while we're here, right? All right. I guess. How many bombs we got left? We got enough to get through here? I think we do. I think we do. How many we got left? 34. Okay. Yeah, that's probably enough. We'll go ahead and go through this pass. I don't know if that'll open it up enough for us or not, but it might. It might. It might. It might. It might. Oh, me. See, I don't understand all those. I don't get those join parts, joins, join parts from that deal. I mean, I get what it's saying, but I don't understand. It's not true. I don't know if I can make that though or not. I might have to get up there closer. Oh, well, I'd be wrong. I know what hard drive we got. Fine concrete. And, I don't like either one of those. Rescan it. Son of a gun. I don't want to mess with that. It's diluted package fuel. I probably want that. I want to do it, but I want to get this before we get too far along, because if we get too far along, we won't be able to get that recipe. That recipe will be, well, I say we won't be able to get it. We'll be able to get it, but it'll be outdated. I mean, the pool. What's shooting at me? Oh, I see you down there. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You just shot me with that. You chicken. Oh my God. You're not gonna light life. I told you weren't gonna light life. You got a buddy somewhere. Oh, he's hiding back in the bushes. Oh, you chicken. Chicken little, where you at? I see you now. I see you baking now too. Go ahead and get your bacon. Get your brother's bacon over here. I can't believe y'all. Can't believe y'all like that. Come down here just to liberate this power slug from his captivity. And y'all want to be like that. trying to help. I'm just trying to help a power slug out here. Go ahead and get this Caterium too. I don't think we need the Caterium, but I think that we haven't advanced that that part of the MAM. Of course, we're concentrating on hard drives right now, so it's not like I have a bunch. Oh, no. I wasn't trying to go. I was trying to just get shit situated. I know those rocks are... That's still a buggy to me. The way they handle that. It's, they don't disappear. Give you an example, though. I just pulled up my YouTube. And I know it's not this far behind, but my YouTube's still showing us when we were on that hard drive that needed the black powder. I don't know if that'll be enough or not. Probably won't get that one little one. It didn't. Come on, dude, drive the tractor. This is a shortcut anyway. It gets us back over here later. What is that? C, fixed camera. Well, I'll be dang. I did not know there was a fixed camera to the car. Okay. Trying to remember exactly where we are here. Where we come out. I mean, I know where we're at, but I'm just trying to remember exactly where we are. Pretty sure if we go this way. No, I might be wrong. Hold on. Yeah. That way will take us down. There's a Mercer Sphere down there, but I think there's a crash site down there too, but I don't know for sure. I know we want to go through this little valley right here. Come around this way. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out, Mr. Bean. Lord. I'm thinking there's another crash site. I thought it was right in here. Maybe not. No, that's the Caterium. It's gonna be over there. There may be one up there, but I don't remember. What I'm thinking about is not that one. What I'm thinking about is gonna be this one over here, I think. Yeah, right up here. There's a crash site. Just got by. Oh, okay. Sorry. That was something else said something. I thought it was y'all. What are y'all doing? Scare me when you act like that. Yeah, this one should be a relatively low level one, but it's gonna have the boy right there with the horns. Here, hold on to this for me. Just hold on to it. Oh, you run off with it. I need you to come back. Is that you way down there? Oh. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, let's just go get him. I was gonna say he's had to take enough damage to that we can finish him on off. I don't want screws right now. Let me get copper sheets because I don't have enough space. Operational. That's what I'm talking about. What can I get rid of? 34 rods. There's a hard drive. Okay. Put those in. Put that in. Sort. We really don't need that rubber, but I want to hang on to it just in case. We don't need these extra screws, so they can go away. All right, it gives us 3 slots. We'll pick these up. We'll pick the copper sheets up and throw them away. Yeah, trash those. Trash those. I mean, I really hate to trash all this stuff, but I think that'll stack. Probably in the other place it'll stack. Those always throw me off. I know there's more than that around here, right? Yeah, there's some reinforced plates right here. How many is there? 32. All right. All right, so these will go over there. So we'll get rid of 7 of those because I can't handle it. Get rid of 145 of those. Now, when we start breaking all this stuff down, it's going to load us up. But, yeah, already got a box. What's it got in the box? Ah, come on. Oh, screws. Okay, cool. No problem with screws. I think that's it. I'll see anything else. No, I don't see anything else. All right, so where's that box? Where did I put a box at? Right here, okay. And that's just screws, I think, right? No, it's not just screws now. Now it's other things. Well, we'll trash it. We'll trash it. I know it takes a lot to get them, but we ain't got no choice. How many hard drives we got now? We got 1 on us and 1 cooking, right? We're still cooking 1? I can't remember. Yeah, it's almost done. 54 seconds. We'll let it get done. Yeah, the pool's supposed to grow as you grow. As you open up new tiers, then the pool's bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm sure that steel rotors are in the tier we've got because we've opened up steel. However, I don't know how big the pool is. Could be 50 recipes. It could be 20. So the reason that I'm leaving the ones in the recipe catalog is because that keeps them out of the pool. Otherwise, you can draw the same card over and over and over again. And I don't want to do that. Not to mention the fact I rescanned all those, so I have to pick one of whatever's there. And there is a cheat to this. If you really want to get crazy with it, I don't use it because I don't like cheating. I don't even like cheesing it most of the time, but so like this one says it has a scan. So I can save the game right now. I can scan it. I can reload the game and it'll be rescannable. You know what I'm saying? And I could just do that over and over and over again until I get the recipe I want. I don't know. Something about that just feels cheaty to me. I mean, I don't know that it is, but it does feel cheaty to me. Yeah, Caterium. See, we need to do that. So I'm going to do that and get rid of that 50 Caterium while we're here. And then I think if we stood there and made ingots, yeah, 50 ingots out of that right there, which I don't think we can make
completed.
50
Caterium
ingots out
ingot
of
recipe unlocked.
75.
Caterium research available.
But we might can. Let's see what it says. You also have a craft bench if you didn't know it right here with the stuff. So it'll make 25 ingots. So we'll go at not enough space in my inventory. Of course there's not enough space in my inventory. Okay, put those over for right now. And then we'll. So if you didn't know, it works just like the regular crafting bench. You don't have to set one out. I used to set one out all the time because I was like, oh, I didn't know. Woo. Anyway, it's going to think it out for just a second. I'm going to go grab my soda. I'll be right back. I got to give the boys a treat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. How many people we still got in chat? If anybody's still here, chatty, whatever. What's your favorite game? All-time favorite game? That's the question of the day. Hydrating, Cal. Hydrating. Right now, buddy. Right now. Strip poker. All right, Cal, I'll be over Saturday then because I want to, I mean, you want me to strip, right? Or you want to strip? Yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I'll be right there. Halo. All right. Skyrim. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way. I don't think I could nail down one. We were talking about yesterday. And Satisfactory and Valheim are definitely in the top 10. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that I can pin it down to say just one. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Is that one cooking a drive? All right. We may have to go back and rethink our thing. I'm trying to think where there's where another drive is. I mean, I know where there's a couple more, I think the Lego Batman series at the wreck that needed black powder, there's a coal like 30 feet away. From the pod to the south. Really? Just a node? No, hang on, I'll go back down. It's not far away. I didn't see it. I did not see it. But I may not have looked real good. I thought I looked pretty good. Ooh, rock. Thought I looked pretty good, but I didn't. This is a good area if you're brand new and you want to start in a different area. Start in the northern forest and come to this little valley right here. This little valley has like 2 iron nodes right there. It has 2 or 3 iron nodes right here. It has a couple up there. One of them you have to blast the top off of, so you can't get to it after you get Caterium. I mean, you know, you get powder. There's a copper node right back over here. There's a limestone node there, and one back up there. I mean, there's just a ton of resources right here. And it's relatively flat. I mean, it's tiered. You know, it's not flat, but it's tiered. And the thing that everybody's talking about, they're like, oh, there's no quartz anymore. There's no quartz anymore, because quartz was real close, and it's not anymore. But if you go right up that road that I'm looking at right there, if you go straight up that road, there's quartz right there. I know I could have went on the other side, but it's easier to go this way probably. Lego Batman series. Wait a minute. Video game wise, the first game I ever actually played start to finish was Gun on a GameCube. My time at Sandrock, Minecraft, Arkham Games, FZ0, GT or GX, Mario Galaxy, House Flipper. Oh wow. Eternal Darkness, Sanity, Requiem. Huh. I don't know. That's awesome. That's awesome. At least you guys were here and told me a little bit about it. All right, so south is that way. I'll go back up here. There's some more Caterium. I probably could get that, but there's a whole node right there beside me I could get to. I might could do that. Open up that lane. Okay, so south, which should be straight ahead. All right, so south. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. How many bag space I got? I got 3. I'll go ahead and get this Caterium while I'm here. But we might make that 50 while we're out. That'll open up. I'll open up some more electric stuff. Yeah, that's what I don't want to fall in right there. So it must be on the other side of the creek. We've been over here. I know we went over here. Okay, so it's right there, so we're definitely headed south. Bauxite. I think that's Caterium there, isn't it? My time series. I don't know that one. Okay, I missed it, I guess. Who was it told me that? BT? Where am I missing it? Where's it at? Are you talking about over there on the other side of the lake? That's what you're talking about. I see it. I see it. It's a little deadly area, but I see it. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I can trade him out blow for blow. Oh, I can't trade him out blow for blow. Go, 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 go. Can't trade him out blow for blow. Yeah, I can't trade him out blow for blow. Quick, get rid of that, dude. Get your food back in your hand, you dummy. All right, he's in the water now. He'll be a little slow. Yeah, I knew it wasn't many more hits. All right, so here it is. I don't know if that'll be enough for us to make. It might. $84 is a pretty good bit. Might get us where we need to be. All right, we'll give it a shot. Borderland. You know, I've thought about playing that. For the Borderland stuff, there was something else that I was going to play. Outer Worlds or something like that. Ellis told me about it, and I think it was Outer Worlds, because they just came out with a 2. But there was a lot of oh God, that was close. That was close, Frank. A lot of controversy around the 2, I think. People didn't like the way the guy did or something. I don't remember. Dude, put that up there. Well, actually, yeah, that'll give me 1 slot. Let's how many Caterium bars can I make? I can make 20 more. That ought to be enough. Outer Worlds is obsidian. Yeah. I just don't recall. I think that's what it was, but I ain't sure. All right, I'm gonna get rid of those. I just hate to do it, but I got to. Okay. I didn't do that right. So 25 and 20, 45. We need 5 more. We can get 5 more. That's no big deal. We got a couple slots there though, so let's see. Oh no, we need to make a equipment shop. See how many black powder we can make. We make 158. Oh my God, yeah. Oh yeah. Done, baby, done. 158 coming down the pipe. We'll take this one off the mix. And Outer Wilds That may be the one. There's one of them. I've got one of them. I may have both, but I've got one of them for sure. Oh, this is perfect timing. All right, we're gonna get rid of that coal because we don't need it. Got 158 black powder. Get rid of that. We'll open this one. We needed 2. We needed 2, which that's okay. I ain't worried about it. Get rid of that. Put a MAM out so we can see what we got. Encased industrial pipe, which is a good one also, and coke steel ingot. Oh my God, come on, man. Come on, man. Let me double check on this criterium right quick. I think we, how many do we need? 50. Okay, yeah, so we need a few more of those. All right, cool. Another hard drive in the mix. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Might as well get rid of those. Get rid of those. All right. Wait a minute, before we leave, let's do this. Let's remove that marker because we don't need it anymore. We can remove that one too, right? Didn't we go back and get that one? We did. All right. That one needs plastic. We might can get that one now. I don't know how much plastic. How much plastic do we have? 47. There's no telling how much that actually needed. We may go up there and look though. We might can knock that one out. Let's get this Caterium right here. We'll stop passing the Caterium just so we can get that open while we're here. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Borderlands was good. 2 pissed me off at the end, but good otherwise. Oh, good otherwise. Okay. I was like, God, good, God, what? What? God, what? What? Oh my God, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. And it's dark. It doesn't play when it gets dark. It just gets dark, right? Here on Massage, it just gets dark when it gets dark. Okay. I don't think that guy will come all the way over here, but he might. All right, 16 more bars. That'll get us opened up. So we'll put those in. So we don't need any more. We got 50. Everything else is going to be quick wire and stuff like that, and we'll make that when we get back. I'm not to that point yet, but we might as well open it while we're out in the wild adventuring. Yeah, we got 61, so that works out good. I'll put those over for the 49 just because no reason to get rid of them just yet. Sort 15 cable I don't need. Sort yeah, what the heck. All right. So let's think about where we've been. I don't know what that one is. We marked something there, but I don't know what it was. We marked something there. I don't know what that was. Marked something there. I don't know what that was. I think that was iron. Anyway, no big deal. Let's go back down here. We'll go down to the desert area there, and we'll pick up this. We can pick up. I know we can pick up 2 more hard drives because I know where 2 of them are. 3, I think. Well, let me reword that. We can get to the sites. Now, whether or not we got the stuff to get them, I don't know. But we can get to the sites that they're at. There's another sloop right in here, too. We could go get to it, but I don't know that I need it right now. And we'll come over here at some point and exploit this area because there's, oh, Keep it up on the road there, girl. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh, this is a twofer, y'all. Twofer. Oh. Twofer. I mean, come on. Come on. Gotta get them when you gotta get them when the getting's good, man. Gotta get them when the getting's good. I'm out. Okay, I want to go this way. I got a little discombobulated. Got a little discombobulated. Yeah, like I said, for the most part, that's a really good flat area. If you decide to start, that's starting it. You're in good shape there. Let's see. I played all the Borderlands 2 as a sniper. Oh, cool. I think we want to go this one. Can't remember. Is this it? I don't think this is it. I don't think I went the right way. Nope, this ain't it. Oh, Jesus, Lord God. Oh, jeez. I think I fell off my truck when I did that. I did. I fell off my truck. Oh, God, all kind of stuff. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Great Bane. That was perfect timing, buddy. As always. You can't ever get work. I mean, he's always good. Can't beat him. Oh, my God. Can't beat him. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Wait a minute, there's a crash site right here too. I forgot about this one. It seems like there is a lot of stuff want to kill you right here though. I mean, there's shooters, there's all kind of stuff. We can get that guy. He's down. He's got a buddy hiding in the grass over here, though. There he is. Found him. He's down. No, he's not down. Eat a berry, eat a berry, eat a berry. Jump. Eat a berry, eat a berry, eat a berry, jump. Eat a berry, eat a berry, eat a berry, jump. I see you, dude. I see you. All right, I think he's down this time. All right, come on out here in the open. There you are. I see you. Come on. Oh, I missed. Come on. I see you. Come on. Can't hide behind that bean all day. Go in here and get this bacon. There it is. Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Where'd the other bacon go? Crap, I don't remember where we killed him at. Over here? Yeah. Bacon. All right, cool. Woo! It's bacon. It's bacon, 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 bacon. What's up, duder? Oh, look at that. All y'all come out of the woodwork laughing about it when I get scared. I see how y'all gonna be. I see how it is. I see how it is. Great Bane comes in, scares the shit out of me, and y'all just think it's funny, funny, funny. Just for that, it's more Hello Kitty. No, I'm playing. Only person I know that didn't like Hello Kitty was Bel Draco. The rest of y'all seem to enjoy it. What's up with that? Bel Draco said, "Hail to the no." Can't care nothing about it. He said, "When is this gonna be over?" We had something that I was gonna stick over here. Oh, plates. Yeah, we'll top that off. I played as Zero myself. Who's Zero? Oh, wait a minute. Multitasking. Watching stream, watching opening ceremonies of the Olympic. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Somebody was talking about curling the other day. How's that going? How's the opening ceremonies? Cool. Hope it was better than the Grammys. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, we just got a box. Woo-wee! Zero, the robot ninja. Oh, really? I don't guess I've ever seen that one. We'll get rid of that. I'll keep those rods for right now, but we don't need those, so those can go. Yeah, so if you guys are just joining us, and some of you are, I set up a plant to make motors, and unfortunately, I thought I had an alternate recipe that I don't, so we are trying our best to hunt for the hard drives to get this alternate recipe that I'm missing, which is steel rotors or steeled rotors. Very classy and well done. A lot of emphasis on art. Oh, cool. Where are they? Who's hosting them? I totally haven't been keeping up with current events. Plastic, smart plating, and fine concrete. See, because I re-rolled, those two came back in. So that doesn't do us any good. Caterium. We got the 50 bars, so let's do that. That way we can get rid of those. And then we will get rid of the rest of the bars. All right, so now we got quick wire open. And then the next one will be quick wire, which we need 100 of.
Research completed. Quick wire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah. Power slugs, we could do that one. We could actually do both of them. That would open up. We already opened that up, so that would open that up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's research these right quick while we're here. Not sure which city, but it's in Italy. Oh, that's close enough. Close enough. I didn't need to know any more than that. That's fine.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to
Take
sustain
one of these.
themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
You'll see why I'm looking for this in a second. One, I'm clearing out inventory. Two, now when we get a pink, this one right here opens up looking for
Yellow
hard drives, I
power
think.
slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Yeah, see, we're almost to where we can do those. We just got to make those things in the middle. We could open that up and get ourselves 6 inventory slots, but we don't. It's a bad time. I'm not going to do that on the road. I'm not going to do that on the road. I'm going to get rid of those 11 bars because I don't care. I'll get rid of those 17 rods because I don't care. All right. Keep going. We're getting over here into an area that's a little bit more tough. Oh, okay, there you go. I think you're saying that's the town, Nanook. Oh, there you go. Yeah, cool. I'm sure that's awesome. I'm sure it's awesome. Yeah, no, there's a hard drive right there, but there are 2 of these creatures that we have yet to show you guys in the game, and we'll see one right down here in just a second. This guy right here, and he throws rocks. He's a hog, but he's tough like the one with the horns, but he's also throws rocks. And I mean, like, does lots and lots of damage to you when he throws those rocks. So we're going to dodge him for right now. We're a little limited on our bag space. We're going to stun that boy because we can jump off and whoop that booty before he can get us. And then we're going to run over here and get these guys. We're going to dodge that guy. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. We didn't bob and weave enough. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Get that guy down. Go ahead and grab this one. I might fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to watch, I guess, with the wife kind of thing, right? I don't know that I'm into any of that really anymore. All right, so we got one down here, and this one's a little bit testy. There's a lot of guys want you not to get this one, but we got another sphere right here we can grab. We just got to beat these two guys up, and one of them's big, one of them's little. Problem is, they run in a little pack here, so we're going to try to smash this little guy with a truck, which worked great. And then we're going to run up on this guy and try to get him before he can get off too many of those plasma shots. Yeah. Because I forgot to eat. I love how they are not hiding that fact that that monstrosity is a gas guzzler. That must be something to do with the Olympics. Yeah, I would imagine that's the Olympic ceremony deal there. All right, this one's going to require power if I remember right. It's been a while since I was down here at it. But it's also got a butt ton of hogs and other things. Oh, I didn't get him in time. He did take some damage though from the car, just so people know. I mean, you could probably hit him 2 or 3 times and he would oh, run away, that's all I want you to do. I want to hit you in the butt. Ooh, there's a little boy, come on, there's a bunch of these guys. Oh man, he got stuck under my car. All right, you're down. You're not down. Okay, come on. Yeah, you're down now too. There's one more, at least. Oh, 2 more. Probably. How we looking? Oh God, we're almost dead. We're almost dead. I didn't get my jump right. All right, come on. There we go. Knocked him out of his kids. I think there still might be another. There's a bunch of them on this one. God almighty, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, it might be all. How many room slots? I got 2. Dead coming. 100 megawatts. Okay, 100 megawatts. Let's pick up circuit boards. Pick up concrete. Can we get quick wire? Can we get stators? We can't get stators. All right, there's just a box. Okay. We need 3 power generators. 1, 2. Come on, dude. 3. 1, 2 poles. That's 3, 6, 9. We need 4. Need 1 more. Let's go ahead and put another pole in just in case. All right. Boom, 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 and then we'll run power over. Just got to see if we can break down enough. We got 60, so we go 4. All right, we got to put some stuff up. Got to put some stuff up. We ain't got enough stuff. We got too much stuff in our bag. Too much stuff's in our bag. 15 apiece ought to do us. Bacon, bacon, bacon. I know, got to get that bacon. Well, as soon as I get enough stuff to do what we need to do, then it'll be great. Kill that, that, all that. All right. Now, we got 12 rods. I don't want 12 rods, so they can go away. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 And that. And then we'll get the rest of the stuff picked up. What do we got? We got 12 rods. Sorry. Oh, we got 90 plates too. Hang on. Get rid of those 90 plates too. Rubber. Computers. Oh. Well, I guess we're getting rid of those. Yeah. I didn't really want to get rid of those, but we will. 55 of them. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those too. We got no choice. We ain't got enough room. We ain't got enough room. I don't want to get rid of the computers. I mean, a few computers and we can open up something probably. All right. How are we looking for gas though? Hold up. How are we looking for gas? 52. Oh, that's not good. 108. We just barely have enough gas to get back probably. But we can go get some coal down here and we put coal in it to get back. Yeah. Okay. Let's boogie. I mean, I can only think of two more that are relatively easy to get to. Definitely did not get done what I wanted to today because we've spent all this time out here looking for these. We could have reworked the factory line faster than this. But you guys got to see some exploration, I guess. That's something different we don't normally do. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Bacon, 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 bacon. Oh, this guy's getting... Oh, man, he just got hit right in the rear end. That was a rear end. It's probably our fault. There'll be an insurance seminar back there in a minute. Stand by. They may call the police on me, though, because that was a hit and run, wasn't it? I'm coming back. I mean, I got a lot of hit and runs that I'm going to have to answer for here, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, at least 3 or 4. Oh, there's our MAM research. Put on the brakes. Jump out. Let's see what we got. Come on, baby. Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Jeez. Fused wire and fused quick wire. Let's take a chance and re-roll. Bolted frames. Not what we needed. Not what we needed. Okay, so this is the Dune Desert. Oh, well, part of it. I'm kind of on the rocky desert side of the Dune Desert. We'll go ahead and get this. Where'd he go? There he is. He rolled, but I didn't see his shell. Got a shell. Yeah, oh, see, that's what I thought. I didn't think you were dead. Playing possum on me, he was. right, we'll get that one. I mean, we're definitely collecting Mercer spheres, right?
Compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I don't remember where there's one out here. I know there's a couple over in this area. Just don't remember exactly where they are. There's some charcoal. Or coal. Not charcoal necessarily, but coal. We'll get up here on a little higher ground so I can see. I don't really remember. Yeah. The tower out. Get us a look. Get us a look. I know there's a bunch over in these rocks. But they're going to get, I mean, that's going to get into needing supercomputers and all kind of crazy stuff. I'm trying to keep the ones that are simple enough to get that we can probably have the supplies we need to get them. I swear there was one in all this mess. I don't remember. All right, no big deal. All right, let's go. Let's go out in the desert. I think I remember where there's some out here, but I don't remember for sure. Yeah, a lot of people like to build over here, but I have never found it. I know it's flat and it's, you know, it's got all this stuff, but yeah, there's one right there in the middle on that rock. Right over here. There's a couple things to kill, but there's one right here on this rock. But yeah, I mean, out here on the dunes of Arrakis that we are on here, it's, did we kill both of those guys? I think we did. Bye, George. I think we killed both of them. Dang. That's pretty awesome. Oh, we got that guy right there. He's big, but he's not that big. Oh, don't you be running. Ooh, oh. Oh, yeah, run away, run away, run away, run away. That's all I need you to do. He's soft in the backside. I guess we could get that while we're here. It is a purple slug. I don't think there's a spider behind this door, but I can't remember, so be ready. I generally don't go running in when the rocks are all like that. I know that was pretty good, wasn't it, Bell Draco? Okay, I'm back, took a hot shower, now farming a new planet. Oh, cool. I'm in a hole hiding from a firestorm. Oh. That's cool. You still in that crazy? Are you in that new save? I mean, we don't have a purple power slug. We might as well get one. I think we can use it for the thing. But yeah, these guys right here are going to give us some stuff, but we got to get up top. And again, It's what I said before when I said that this is the best, single best item to get from the store when you first start. That took us 4 rods and it's like 0 time, and we were on the hard drive. I mean, you know, it's just that simple. Can't pick up the concrete, can't pick that up, can't pick that up, can't pick that up because we got all that stuff. But it takes rods to open it, so there it is open. Now we need to get rid of something. What do we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of 200 copper sheets because we can make those. All right, and now we're gonna bust this and this. So, oh, I thought we'd get a box. We didn't get a box. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I need to get rid of 86 rotors, but okay, 86 rotors gone. Get them frames, can't get them iron plates. We can get part of those. I don't want to have to fly back up here. We're going to have to fly back up here. Just leave our ladder in play and we'll... We got a box right there on the ground anyway. All right, that can go in, that can go in, that can go in. Sort. What are we looking at? We got 13 of those. I guess we're gonna get rid of those, bad as I hate it. We'll send this over. We'll get rid of this. All right, that gives us enough, probably. I mean, all this stuff's makeable. I don't guess you can make power slugs. Maybe you can eventually. There might be a way to do that. I don't know. 4 of those can go in the garbage. 41 of those can go in the garbage. We'll go up the ladder and get the rest of this stuff, I think. Whoop. And then we'll make our ladder disappear. And you can parkour up here. I mean, 100% it's parkourable. But, really no reason to. Sort. 128 concrete gone. Get those and those. Okay. Get rid of that and that. And down we go. I don't know what those guys are protecting. I don't remember them being here. They're protecting a blue power slug. Y'all doing a great job, man. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. You're doing a great job. Oh, you can make them later on. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought I had heard somebody say that one time that you could create power slugs, but... Seems like there is a crash site around this area, but I don't remember. Oh, get that rock. Power slugs, power slugs. Okay, there's the MAM done. Let me get... I know there's a hole right over here somewhere. It's got some interesting stuff in it. All right, MAM. Hard drive. Coated cable, infused crystal, quartz crystal. Y'all are just killing me with this. Killing me with this. We don't have a lot to choose from, but the one I actually want, they want to give me. I know that there's a hole right here with a bunch of stuff in it, but I couldn't remember. Is there anything at the bottom of it? All right, I don't want to go over there because those are going to be too costly. I want to keep these that you. I mean, I get the thought process behind the game is that it costs less to open up the ones that anybody can get to. You get to places where it's a little more parkourish and a little harder to get to, and then it becomes harder to open them. Not slugs, shards. Oh, yeah, no, I knew you could do that. I was just talking about power slugs. I don't think you can make power slugs, right? You can make the shards. Gotcha. Okay. This is fairly well protected. I can show y'all some if y'all want to see it. If y'all want a spoiler, or I say a spoiler, y'all want a spoiler for something most people don't know exists. Guess that would be the best way to word it. I mean, you know where the hidden Sam is over here? I guess this. All right, that's a rock thrower for a. You know, I don't need that. I don't need it that bad. I don't need that. I mean, that particular thing. What's up, tool bag? I was just talking about you, man. Your ears must have been burning. Well, I say I was talking about you. We were talking about people's age, and I said, you probably, you know, you young man like tool bag. Pretty sure tool bag's a young man. Anyway, if you get over here and you need Sam, there's a cool place. Yeah, they were screaming. Yeah, I think he said he was 34. So that's why I thought y'all were about the same age. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Tool bag. Thank you, man. All right, so we got a dude right here we need to kill so we can get to this stuff. And I just jumped right over him. I can stun him. Oh, I can kill him. Oh, wow, I didn't realize he was a killable. Okay, cool. All right, we got to do a little rearranging here. We need, as bad as I hate it, we might throw away steel beam. Because we need these guys to come over here. This can go up there. Yeah, because we're going to take these guys and put them in our hand here. And we're going to throw down 1, 2. We're supposed to use them for fuel because we're down to fumes, right? We don't have any fuel for our chainsaw. If we decided we wanted our chainsaw, we have 54 right there, so we're gonna pull that out. We're gonna load this joker up with coal. Let him run on coal. Hit a year. Oh, good. I didn't even see that, man. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. You guys, man, y'all are awesome. I'm not worthy. I'm gonna be glad though. Not selling anybody short. I appreciate all the stuff, but I am gonna be glad though when I get enough, when I have enough that I'm actually, you know, sort of making a living, and people ask me what I do. Because right now I kind of say a little of this, a little of that, and just kind of leave it at that. I really relish the day that somebody asks me, what do you do? And I can say I play video games for a living. And they're gonna be like, you do what? But you know, you need to make a substantial living to be able to say that. You don't need to be like, yeah, man, I make $10,000 a year. You need to be able to make, I mean, you know, you need to at least be in the, what's the average income now? 30-ish? I don't know. What do people make? Probably 30-ish, I guess. It's hard for me because I was the police and we made so freaking little. And my wife's a nurse and they make a ton, so it's kind of hard for me to know where the middle is. But I think if you said, you know, you were making 30, 35,000, you're probably in the middle of the road, right? That's kind of middle class run. All right, how many slots? I don't have any slots. I can't pick anything up, dummy. Can't pick nothing up. You got to make some more slots. All right, let's get rid of 32 rotors. Oh, I know what we can do. Middle income would probably be, yeah. First you asked my age and now you want my salary. What's next? I would like you to come donate. No, I'm playing. No. I'm not asking y'all's salary. I'm just saying, what do you think the middle of the road is? No, I don't want to know your salary. God, no. Then I'll be hurt. My feelings will get hurt. Two things you don't ever ask people. Well, there's 2 or 3 things you don't ever ask people, but that's one of them. No, never ask people how much they make. Never. People get shitty about that. I don't know why, but they do. 78 Nobelisk. Let's make some Nobelisk. Yeah, I know you were, Fog. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, okay. So, well, 50, 60 is middle income. Okay. Well, I figured it had went up. So yeah, when I'm sitting here making about 50K, and I could say, yeah, I play video games for a living. People be like, I mean, there's a lot more to it than I play video games to stream it. I mean, I totally understand that. Most of you guys do too, but most people wouldn't. Most people wouldn't. You could just say that and they'd be like, huh? Yep. So that's it, man. That's what I do for a living. People be like, what? No freaking way. Can't make a living doing that. Well, I tell you what, Cole Carney's worth about 5 to 15 million. I don't know. He's making a living doing it. I'd say a pretty substantial living doing it, actually. All right, that gives me 100. We're going to put 100 in here for gas. Do the same thing one more time. It gives me another 100. Put our portable miners back in. No, we'll put our 100 back in here. We're going to keep our portable miners on us, but we're going to go back to our tool. Detonator. There we go. Yeah. All right, that should be it. Now we got charcoal in there. I don't know how good that burns. To be honest with you, I don't remember. It's been a while since I burnt charcoal. I just buy wooden tools for a living. I know, dude. God, sometimes I feel that way. Oh, I looked that guy up. He's still got that paddock. 60 bucks for a bowl blank, and I think they're 10 by 4. I mean, that's just, God, it's outrageous, man. Outrageous. It is pretty. Yes, 100% is pretty. And the dark, I mean, just naturally dark wood, very pretty. I swear I thought there was one right here. I know there's crash sites out here, guys, besides just over in the desert. I just don't know where they're at. We may have to go back over towards the, well, let's see where we got to go now. Let's jump off and see what we got. Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes, baby. Come on. I need this to be it. steel rotor. Yes. Yes. It only took us all day to get it, but we got it. Wait a minute. We have artistic skill in the family. Dad is a magician with woodworking. Oh, yeah, I hear you. It's like asking a woman her age or how much she weighs. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. You talking about asking people their money? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't do that. Making a living can be pretty individualized number. I know people who live on far less than I ever could that are content. Yeah, Fog, I'm the same way. That's what I said before. I mean, I can live on way less. I'm almost to the point where when I first started policing, I would just keep the numbers low. I mean, we just keep the numbers off the table. But when I first started policing, I made a number every 2 weeks. It's what I brought home on a check every 2 weeks without fail. Did not matter. That was how much I brought home. And I could live on it. It's not a great living, but I could live on it. And I had said when I first started streaming that if I could ever get to the point where I was making that, which now that was, oh my God, I don't know, 25 years ago, 30 years, well, I guess now it's been about 30 years ago. But even that, 30 years ago. But if I could get to that number, that I would consider that I'm making a living. I mean, I did make a living, and that's what I did. I was, so I thought, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to that number, and I'm not real far off of that number. I figured maybe one more year, I'll be there. Maybe. And then things should get different. Things should become exponential later down the road. And when I say that, because, it's not about like you guys. I mean, I don't want to make a living because you guys pay subs and all that kind of stuff. That's not what streaming's about. I mean, streaming's about, getting this stuff up so you get partner and you get better cut of the advertising, and then you get, people who want to pay you to play their game and do that kind of stuff. So, there's a lot of other stuff. I will say this. I paid a whole bunch of money in video games when I first started 2 years ago, and now I rarely pay for any of them. I either get the company to send them to me, or somebody will gift me one or something like that. So that's super awesome. I mean, that's great. It's 20. That's 125 is other planes also. Whoa, hold on. Wait. Can confirm, policing still don't pay shit. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. I mean, it's a super cool perk. It'd be great when they're all that way, right? I bet you can. Somebody like Code Carnage or Pirate Software, I bet they ain't bought a game in years, and they got them all. I get emails all the time, people asking me to play their game, but they're silly games. They're side scrollers and top down games and stuff that nobody's heard of. They're indie games, and I'd be great to play them. I'm not being like, oh, I don't want to play that, but nobody wants to watch me play that. They don't know anything about that crap. Let's see. Oh my, you was talking about how much things. Wait a minute. How much those whips was in one game. Just looked up P38 for this game. Oh, the planes. You talking about that game we were talking about? Yeah, the airplanes. How much the ships was in that one game? Yeah. That game that we were talking about that was the VR game, wasn't it? It was pretty cheap, but $125 a plane if you want to fly a different plane. Yeah, I knew that was going to be what it was, man. It's that Star Citizen deal, right? I mean, and don't get me wrong now. I mean, I've spent a lot of money back when I was making movie money. I spent a lot of money on spaceships. A lot of money on spaceships. But too much money. I mean, I'm not proud that I spent the money. I just did spend the money. But I saw that on the wall, man. Oh, there's another twofer. go back and get these boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a twofer. We're going back though. We got what we came for now. We can finish up and we can start working on. I mean, you know, it's only 3 o'clock. We're not going to ever make we're not going to ever make our deal. But hey, we can get motors going and we can probably get our power plant up. Well, wait a minute. Let me think. We can get our motors going for sure. Because all we got to do is turn them on, set that recipe and turn it on. It's ready to go. We'll probably have to adjust a couple of belt speeds. And then our power plant is a little further off because we got to get the oil making plastic and rubber so that we can, yeah, like real dollars. Yes, sir, like real dollars. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Star Citizen, right? You get in the game for $35-40. And you're going to get Squadron 42 when it comes out, and you're going to get all that stuff, and you get what they call a starter ship for the persistent universe. But then they'll come out with some stuff, and they'll be like, hey, we got this deal for such and such, and then you can get, you know, for real money, for $200, you can get this ship. And I mean, own up to $20,000. I mean, there's a couple of ships out there that are, I mean, the one ship that I wanted last year this so much was $1,500. And you think that that's crazy, and I get it, but there's a list. Like you could have $2,000 and you can't buy that ship. They maybe sell 4 or 5 or 6 or 10 or something like that a year, and it goes on a lottery kind of deal. There's that many people waiting on that ship, and I mean, I want it. I have no business with it. I mean, it's a multi-crew. I think it'll crew like 50 people. And I mean, it would be cool, you know, if we had a bunch of people that were all playing it and all you guys were in there and we had like a crew of people, you know, 25, 30, 40 people in there playing. That'd be great. But I know exactly what happens when you get 25, 30, 40 people playing a game. Drama comes right behind it. Here's another twofer. Nope, that's just a one-fer. And a tree. George of the jungle. Look out for that tree. Yeah. This bundle is $308. What's in the bundle, Don? It's summer 20. Yeah, what's in the bundle for $308? You know it's got something cool, and you can only get it in the bundle. It's the way they do it. It's the way they get you. What's cool in the bundle? You don't have to tell me everything. How many ships, how many planes are in the bundle, and how much, what's the coolest plane in the bundle? Dun 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 dun. Trains. We want trains. I don't know why I want trains. I really don't have a plan for trains right now. It's a milestone, right? It's a mark of I have made it to trains. It just seems like a thing, right? And we pretty much came straight back, didn't stop, didn't pass go. Want to see how we're doing with this coal as far as fuel. We'll get back to the house, we'll check the tank. See how much what we're looking at. Oh, wait a minute, we had to go down here to get back to the house. I always want to make that turn right there, and that's not the right turn. It's the one down here on the other side of all this. We still got to figure out what kind of base we're going to put on that building. I don't know what I want to do with that building. It's not sized properly. I misjudged the size of it. That building over there, I got an idea on it. We're going to make it look cool. It's going to have a base on it and have a top on it. It's going to be cool. I got a plan. Not sure what game this is though. Set me second. Look to get. Oh crap, man! I can't read it. There's about 30 planes in this bundle, but it's all World War I planes. Oh, okay, cool. For 308. Wow. Let me look. Oh yeah. Let me look again. Okay. I can't remember what that game was. Ellis was the one telling us about it. All right, so here we are, and jump off. Let's see what we're looking at. We are looking at 9, so it almost took 100 coal to get us back from all the way over there. That is crazy. That's crazy. All right, we want that. Let's see, swap that for that. Swap that. No, I don't want to swap that. I want that over here. What are you doing? Swap this for that. Swap this for that. Swap this for that. Swap this for that. Yeah, I think we're okay on that. Well, actually, swap this for that. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with that. We'll run over here and drop this stuff off. The P-51 Mustang is $50. It is for that game, though, right? Did you figure out if it was for that game? Yes, no, maybe. Sort. Yeah, look at that, boy. We got that going on. We got 4 sloops. We got 15 Mercer Spheres. We're fixing to get some stuff going. We got 92 Caterium. We probably should have hung on to those bars. Oh well. We got 1, 2, 3 different kinds of slugs. I don't see anything else in there, right? No. All right, so let's go over here. We got our explosives box. Put charcoal in there. Go ahead and put those in there because I don't need them right now. There we go. What's in this box? This box got computers. Got a supercomputer. You said supercomputer will get us 20 tickets? How much will circuit breakers get us? I really don't want to burn them if I don't have to right now. Let's go see how many tickets the supercomputer gets us now. How many tickets we got? None. Supercomputer going in. Supercomputer in. Supercomputer going in. How many tickets will you give me? Come on, give me a bunch. Give me a bunch. It just ate it. Gave us 6. I'll take 6 for it. All day. All day. 6 tickets. Good with that. Tickets! Tickets! Get your tickets! 7 tickets. See if there's anything we want to buy for 7 tickets. We could get steel beams now for 4. We could get those for 10. We don't have enough to get those. We could get concrete foundations probably. Where's that customizer? We get those for 3. 6 gives us coated concrete, but we don't have plastic yet, so there's no reason to. Asphalt, so 7. We could get these 2 right here. We could do that and that. That'll give us all of our tickets. We have 7. That's 7 by. I'm done. Bam. Bob's your uncle. I'm out of there. No, it doesn't look like it's that one game. What game is this one called?
Hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
No, I want to alien technology. I want to know what we need here. Okay, so in order to get that, we need 50, 101. That one, yeah, see, we've got to start making those things. We've got to go up there and get that Caterium. I mean, that, what's that crap called? You know what I'm talking about. What's that crap called? All right, let's figure out about our power. We didn't do power for these yet. We got it going right here. So we're going to get this piece right here. We're going to come down to here. We'll stay on that same line. Do the same thing over here. All right, good deal. So that takes all that down. That guy's tied in. This guy's tied in. That guy's tied in. Just doing a quick last minute systems check. Come over here just in case. Last minute systems check. Okay, so this guy, I don't remember where we pulled that last power. I'm gonna go to this corner. We're gonna go back up and fix everything so it comes over to that corner, because this power pole right here needs to come from here to here, from there to there, and then I'm gonna do away with that one. Right? That's going to go ahead and fire all this stuff up, which I really don't care because it doesn't have anything coming to it yet. Well, it may. Did I tie the miners to it? I most certainly did, so it's coming. It's coming whether we like it or not. Let's get upstairs before we get stuff in the pipe. We don't have it set up. All right, so what I think I want to do is I'm going to make this rotors. I'm gonna make this rotors. So this one's got to be steel rotors, dude. Steel rotors, steel rotors, steel rotors. All right, so we'll make that rotors. I may have to change this around. This is gonna be stators. This is gonna be a stator. Okay. I think that's gonna do what I wanted to do. That's gonna put stators out this side. Yeah. They can't work that way. Can't work that way. Can't work that way. Break these belts. Break these belts. Can't work that way. Can't work that way. Because of the speed. I got the Mark III coming in right here. So it needs... That needs 40... It needs 30, so it's just got to be the stators. We got wire coming in on the bottom at 40, so stators are wire. So I need this to be stators also. Stators. Or do I? Do I really need that? I don't know. Let's do rotors. We do rotors. And stators. And stators and rotors. It may not change too much. Hang on. That's rotor. That's rotor. Yeah, let's see what happens. It may put them out like I want it to. See what it'll do. I don't know. Let's see what it'll do. I'll run this out into a box so I can see what it sends. We'll see what it sends me. Let's just do a big box. Oh, and I don't have steel pipe. Let's do a small box because I don't have steel pipe right now. I mean, that's still a lot of motors, right? Supposed to send out 5 a minute. Yeah, it won't send out 5 a minute, but that's not getting anything yet. Why is that not getting anything? Because it don't have any power. Why do I not have power up here? Oh, I know why I don't have power up here. I never brought it all the way back. Come on, dude. Can't get through that hitbox. Just go right there. I'll bring this over to this corner where we're talking about. And I'll bring this down right there for the time being. That should send out everything it's supposed to send out. So we got wire going up. Yeah, wire's going up. Pipe's going up. All right, cool. Judy. sure all this stuff's hooked up. Oh yeah. Flying off the shelves, flying off the shelves. Look at that stuff go. And this is what I was talking about. See, these belts will be kind of sparse, but you get over here, that belt right there is full. Same thing's going to apply in here. It's going to be full going into there. It's going to get sparser as it goes down through there. And then these guys right here are going to be coming in slow. And then over here, they're going to be flying out fast because I've upped the speed of that belt. But there goes 2 rotors. Here comes another one. All right, that one's waiting on wire. Why is it waiting on wire? Why is there not enough wire coming in? Also waiting on wire. Waiting on wire. It needs 40 wire a minute. I want to try something. I know it's going to seem crazy, but I want to see something. What happens if I make this? Let's change this recipe to rotors. I want to change this recipe to stators. Just curious. Now I know first thing out of your mind is going to be, well, that ain't going to work because now you're going to have stators and rotors on this line and stators and rotors on that line. So it's going to be a sushi line. Having to Google it. Seems the planes you buy, you get different game sims for different campaigns. So if you get L12 Stromkopf, Battle of Norway it's the sim for the campaign. And oh, okay. So it's not packs for that. Okay, gotcha. I say it don't matter. I say this won't matter. I want to see. Oh yeah. That's cool, man. That's cool. I don't know what kind of game that is, but that's cool. Now somehow or another, I'm not making enough copper wire, and I should be. I should only need to run. I mean, the copper wire should be a no-brainer. It should only need 60. It should need 70 to run at 100%. So the copper wire should be going a lot better than it is. We'll have to go down there and figure out why it's doing what it's doing, because it's doing something weird. But see, now I got 2 different products right here, and I'll have 2 different products over here. Right. So here we go. This is our test. I got a rotor coming in over here, and I got a stator coming in over here, and I'm just going to sit here and look at it like this. There went a rotor in on my right. I mean, I discovered on my last playthrough that I was making enough product A, it wasn't getting out of the machine quick enough. Yeah, that happens, doesn't it? That's what I'm figuring is going to be the case. All right, I got something else coming in over there. It's still adding up. Still adding up. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter. As long as the same product, see, this throws everything that I've thought the whole time for a loop. As long as the only thing going in this machine is stators and rotors, it doesn't matter what the pipes, what it looks like. So I set it up this way, and the reason I did that, in case somebody's wondering, because this is going to get the first bout of copper wire, because it's coming in off the first one. So it's going to split that right here, It's coming in, let's say it's coming in at 60. It's going to send out 15, 15, 15, whatever, 45. Let's say it's coming in at 45. It's going to send 15, 15, and 15 out. That's still not right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So these two are going to get more faster than those two do, right? So if I set these guys up to be rotors, which they only need 30 a minute, these guys need 40 a minute, then these are going to fill up and send out more product, which I think is going to be a better setup. But I'm still not getting enough wire. Wire's just not coming out like it needs to. So probably what's going on is what Duder just said. Probably the machines are making what they need to be making. They're just probably not coming out because I probably have a belt speed issue somewhere. Normally you can tell by looking here and you'll see product stuck. That doesn't seem to be the case. So let's just check. All right. That don't have anything. It's got enough coming in. Wait a minute, that's all right, see, that's only running 58%. So that's not getting enough ingots. It's at 60%, 94%. So that shouldn't be the case. That one's at 100. That one's at 100. And it may be that it just ain't ramped up yet because I got a manifold. Yeah, that's probably all it is. We'll let it play for a little while. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. Threw me off because I had set that up different. Yeah, let's let it play a little while and see when it gets backed up. Because this stuff's still smoking in there, right? Oh, yeah, that stuff's still smoking in there. So let's see when it gets full, if it does what it's supposed to do. It should come on up. And this guy's doing what it's supposed to, I'm sure. Let's see how it's doing on motors. Yeah, we got 9 motors in there already. So we're going to put 18 in there because we don't... Oh, no, we're not. We're going to grab those because we may need them. All right, we're going to let that continue to sit there and make motors because it'll make us about 4.5, almost 5 a minute. And I don't care about efficiency right now. I just want it to be steadily making motors. So it's... Oh, man, that was close. That was close. Oh, no, did I kill it? Did I run him over? Oh, no. We did not hit him. We didn't hit him. Hitbox was wrong. We missed him by a mile. That hurts my heart. I don't like to kill doggos. I don't care if it was not intentional. I know. I don't like to do it. I don't like to do it. All right, so what do we got here? We need rubber. We got rubber. So that's done. We need 100 motors. We put 27 motors in there. We need 200 plastic. Thought we got some plastic. Didn't we get some plastic? We got some plastic. $47 plastic. So we're gonna go down. Don't you dare tell Becca. Don't you dare tell Becca. Becca's enjoying Chad. Oh, that ain't what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to drink water. Sorry. Don't you dare, Numb. I'm gonna put you in timeout. You go into the penalty box, Numb. You go into the penalty box. Oh man! All right, so, all right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Tell her I don't care. I didn't mean to. Somebody hide the evidence. Has he disappeared yet? Yeah. God Almighty. I tried to make friends with him 1,000 times. I don't know what his problem is. He needed to go anyway. He was disruptive. He was disruptive to the factory. He had strange political views. Yeah, no doubt. I do too, buddy. I do too. I just don't know that it's worth fooling with most of the time. All right. I'm going to take all I can. That way I got all I can have. Yeah. All right, we'll take all I can. That's all I can have. Yeah. I almost called everybody up this last Halloween and said, let's do the Halloween one, but it fell at a weird time. I just don't know that I can do that. I don't know if I can stream all day on Friday. Well, I guess if somebody else went and picked up all this stuff for us, that would help some, but I don't know if I can stream all day on Friday, stay up all night Friday night, all night Saturday night, all day Sunday, and then be back streaming on Monday. So I would end up having to take like Monday off from stream to do it. And I'm not really willing to do that right now. As bad as I hate it, I think consistency is the key. I don't know what else I'm going to need when I get down there. I mean, I know I need motors. I need steel pipe too, don't I? That'll give me enough plate. How are we looking for cable and wire? Ooh, I don't know how much cable and wire we have. Well, we got some wire. We got a little bit of cable. We'll probably be okay there. We got 61 steel pipe. I'm thinking we don't need all those. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's make us some more tickets. I'm just going to throw 100 of those in. And we'll throw 100 of those in. All right. We'll go get us 2 stacks of pipe. Maybe that'll be enough. We'll get us 2 stacks of pipe and then we're headed to the power plant. Or the oil field. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop. I wasn't thinking. We got 2. We might be, yeah, we might be okay for a little while. We'll still probably have to come back. Get the drive button, dude. Come on. Yeah, we'll probably still have to come back and get some copper tubing. Or flat, copper sheets to make copper tubes, copper pipe, and all that. It'll be alright. What are we making in that building right there? I forgot. Y'all remember what we're making right there? I don't remember. Oh, I'll do one again at some point. I don't know when. I mean, like I said, right now I don't have the time to do it, but I'll do another one. I got out of them because the management of it changed and the people that were running it they lacked professionalism. Let's just put it that way. They lacked professionalism. So I got out of it. Okay. That ought to be enough to get us. Did y'all see that E? I grabbed my parachute, but I was hitting E. It snapped me in there before as it got the parachute out. That's pretty cool, huh? Do y'all remember what we're making over here? I don't remember what we're making over here. Does anybody remember what we're making in this building? I have absolutely lost. I have no idea what we're making over here. But I mean, it's sitting dead still, so we're not making shit. Not making nothing. It can't be motors. If we're making motors over here, I'm gonna be pissed off. At myself, granted, we're making automated wiring, that's right. And we send it over here to go in this box. So this is a full box of automated wiring. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little trick here. I'm going to put another box right here. Catch that. I'm going to do a splitter. Yeah, I'm going to do a splitter right here. Let's go there. I'm going to do a merger right here. Going into that box. I'm going to do a Mark 1 belt going in there. Mark 1 belt coming out of there. I'm going to split this one going here. I'm going to split it again right here. So what is that going to give me? Then I'm going to run this back in here. Right? So that's going to send me 30 this way and 15 going that way. How many are we making? We're making 2.5 a minute. That ain't going to be enough. I'm going to split it again. Hold on. That's got to come out. Need another merger right here. Let's go ahead and put another one right here. Do another splitter here. All right, so what are we doing? We're splitting 30. We're splitting 60 by 30, so that's 30. Right? I need this to move over to the right spot, but okay, so that's splitting 30. This is splitting 30 to 15. 15's coming out. What is your problem? Oh, it's the wrong way. I don't know why. It used to not do that. I'm telling you, that's something since 1.0. If this one was set up that way, when you selected it, it picked that one. All right, so wait a minute. So we're 30 going, 30 coming, 15, 15, right? So this is going to be basically 7 and 7. Is that right? I'm down to 7 to 7, right? So that'd be 7 to 7. This one will be 3 or 4, basically 3 or 4 to whatever. Right? 7.5. Yeah, so that's 30. That's 15. That's 7.5. So then 7.5 and a half is going to be... I'm going to go one more. We're going to go one more. Just because I need it to be... I need it to be a very minimal amount. Because I don't want to run out of them just yet. Okay. Yeah. So now I want to go an awesome sync. I'm going to put it right there. And then this should be sending just a few into the awesome sync, right? Why are we held up right there? Well, that's probably about right. Yeah, that's probably about right. All right, I want this guy to come over to here. And this guy to go up to there. All right. Now, if all three of these are making the same thing, I'm going to be okay. All right, it's 2.5 a minute, 2.5 a minute, and 2.5 a minute. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7.5. So realistically speaking, this right here would be 15, 30, 15, and then 7.5. So right here would be the split that splits off it being, if I was syncing this, it would be exactly what I'm making. So this is the left, so I need it to be here. I don't need this one in the mix. Yeah, I know. You got a box. Got it. Yeah, I don't need that one to be in the mix. Okay. It's tough when you're running full inventory. But you know, you figure out how to get around it. Well, I say you do. Oh, there it is. I say you do. Okay, so that should be sending like half of what I'm making into the sink. I did this before, and I drained all my resources, and I don't want to do that. I just want to keep these machines running. When I was talking about before about the power grid, that's how you keep the power grid. This part right here. That's how you end up keeping this line straight, by making sure all the lines run 3.75. Yeah, thank you, Stopper. Stopper's my math guy. Right now, it doesn't have anywhere to go, so it basically is 100%. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that'll be a slow trickle back into that box over there. And I mean, I could speed that other belt up so it cleared it out. I mean, that could be done. You know, you could go in here and make these Mark 3s, and Mark 3, and it'd just keep that line clear. But I don't care about that line being clear per se. This is what I care about. Because it's going to bring in right here, it's going to bring in one. Excuse me. It's going to bring in one, it's going to send it there and there. Then it's going to take in one, it's going to send it here and here. And then it's going to send one down. So every once in a while, this one's going to get something. But for the most part, it'll all be going back over into this box. And then when this box fills up, then it'll just be, the lines will be slow and it'll just be trickling in. I think. I could be wrong about that. We'll look at it in a minute. This might deadlock itself because I don't have a loop around. I don't have a bypass. So yeah, that might deadlock itself. That'd be okay. If it does, that's not the end of the world. I just want to know what we were making over there. I couldn't remember. Okay. And we won't... you will need those, but it'll be a while before we need them again. It'll be a while before we need them again. But I don't want them to stop making. Yeah, see, this will be perfect. It'll come right down through here. A little road will come down through here. We stole the thing you're protecting. You might as well move. Boogie down through here. Which we're not going to boogie down through here. We'll probably put a train in here before it's over with. Maybe not today, but it won't be long. Sure, I'm glad I picked to do this today. I would have been so mad in a week when we come back to this and it was like, oh, you can't do that because you don't have any of the stuff. Okay, so y'all are gonna get to see that thing I was talking about things spawning. Because I guarantee you when we put that in down there, it's gonna spawn back. That's what we'd ran out of plates last time we were down here. I want to go to the end of this. Yeah. All right, so that's 6. So it's 7. We might go 10. See what 10 looks like. I mean, we're going to need a lot of real estate down here when we start putting the generators in, but right now, it's not all that big a deal. All right, so that'll be, yeah, that'll be good right there. So we'll just do the 10. We'll tie this in with the 10 and then for now we'll make it even. So right here, we'll run that out 10, 10, 10. Just so I got plenty of real estate to work with because we got big machines that come in down here. And I don't really know how I want to set them up yet. All right. So now over here, we want to come in here. Go out, say 3. Can we get 4? I think we can. We can squeeze 4 by that. We'll make that turn. Now watch this. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Flower chicken, go on. Go on. Yep. See, there it is. He spawned right back in. Him and his buddy both. Got to be careful with that. They're crazy the way they do. Sort. Okay, I don't have enough. Put 97 out here so I can pick these up. Because if I can't pick these up, I won't have any. I mean, I won't be able to put this stuff down anyway. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I was full. Okay. All right, I wasn't. Okay, so, oh. Go out that. That. It's probably enough. Yeah, it's funny how that does, though. It's like, wow, man, that is super, super quick spawning back in. Okay. Now let's think about power. I want power to be consistent on a side. Don't think it will lock. If the box is full, it will go 100% into the sink. Yeah, I don't know if it will or not. I know it will when you get when you do overflow, when you get smart splitters. I know it'll do it when you do smart splitters, but I'm not positive that it'll do it now. It may. You may be right. If it is, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I have some on hand, and then I can work it out, I guess. We'll go back and look at it in a little bit and see. By the time we get done with this, if somebody will help me remember, we'll definitely go back and look at it. Because we're going to have to go back over and get copper tubing, copper pipe. This is the one I dread because it's going to spawn back in that other one. So I'm hoping this one's in the right spot. I think it will be. Yeah, I think I can live with it coming out through there. I think I can live with it coming out through there. Okay, so let's come over here to here. Come on now. Just want to grid this off for right now, so I have power going everywhere, and I figure out how I'm gonna get power in here. Because until we're generating power, we're going to have to bring power over from the mainland. We're going to bring power over from the mainland, y'all, islanders. We're all islanders here, right? Guess we can go right there and call it from there. That'll be fine. All right, so we'll call it from there. Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, so we'll run power back down the front here, and we'll grab that, and then we'll run it back down the road, and that'll give us power to be over here. So I want a power pole to go right here, even though I don't have power there. I mean, I don't have anything to go there. And I'm gonna run this back in here just so that it's mainly so I have power back in here. And then we'll add a pole right here to this line. Yeah, and then we'll just go down through here till we get power where we want it. So we're going to stop right there. Over here, just because it'll look cool to have power there. And this one can come all the way down here. Oh, come all the way down to there. Will it go all the way to there? Will it go all the way to there? Oh, I bet it will. Hang on. Oh, you're gonna be like that because of your stinking little ore, man. What's up with the ore? Why is it there? Let's see. You know, I've tried Alchemy Factory, and some reason I just can't get into it. Really, I saw you playing it. I was hoping that you did. You don't really like Satisfactory either, do you? I mean, that's not really your thing, is it? Is it got to shoot something, Don? Is that what it is? No, you don't like Satisfactory, or no? No, you don't have to shoot things. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm gonna probably kill that tree, but I'm gonna go like that right there, and then we're gonna go down with a 1 right here. 1 ramp, boom, boom. Perfect. I can live with that. I can love it. It's not exactly the way I want it to be, but it'll work. And then this can just clean up itself. Oh no, I like a lot of sims. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, this is not really a sim though, right? This is a factory builder. It's not really the same. I hate that. I'm glad you're here and hanging out with us though, either way, but yeah, I hate that you don't like it because it's such a good game for those people who are into it, right? If you're not into it, then it's probably not. Well, it's definitely not good because you're not into it, so it can't be good if you're not into it. All right, I'm just going to run this back. You got 4 splits, so 50, 25, 12.5 and 6.25 goes into the sink. 93.75 goes into the box. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Percentage-wise, yeah. I was just trying to come up with the numbers that went in. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm sending like 6.5% of the manufactured into the box. I mean, into the sink. Yeah, I could probably back that down like 2 steps and it would still be okay. The problem was the numbers, right? Because I'm only making like 7.5 a minute. So I didn't want to get down in there and have what I did before when I did one like that. I thought I'd made enough loop backs that it was good to go, but it still drained the whole machine. I mean, drained the whole line, drained all the boxes, did everything. So I'm testing that as more of a science project. But yeah, I think that's what it was 4 splits. I'm just used to getting this over here so we don't have to come back and catch it later. And I know I got power lines and all that, and I'll do power lines once we get power, but I'm not 100% positive I'm not going to pipe this stuff back over here. I haven't 100% decided. This guy's going to shoot at me, but I'm going to get my post in before he does. I knew he was going to shoot at me, but I'll take that bacon, thank you. I didn't want to come back and reset that post from all the way back over there. All right, I'm going to set it right. Well, it ain't gonna set right there. Why won't it snap right there? All right, so I'm gonna snap it right there. That'll be fine. Okay, now this one's gonna be ragtag because I don't know exactly where we're going with it, but I'm gonna run it back up here to this factory. Just kind of willy-nilly. Okay, kind of willy-nilly might not be. Extremely willy-nilly is probably a better term. We'll set it like right here so I know that it's not something I set up on purpose. And then this one I'm gonna come over here as a setup on purpose. Just in case we want to bring it back later. All right, boom. Now that puts power out there to my oil rig stuff. Now let's see. Okay, so see, this is where I was worried about. Our production's 1,500 and our maximum consumption. So if we were syncing everything and everything was running, we'd be like 20, 70, 80, 90, 100, yeah, 25, 30-ish off. It wouldn't be much. It wouldn't be much different. And it would be gone in no time. But we're fixing to open up generators. Petroleum power, we're just a few motors and some plastic away, so. Whoop, gotta go up again. I want to see what it's doing. Just get curiosity how much it's, you know, how it's going. It's not gonna fill up many. I mean, I'm sure this box over here is not gonna be full yet. Well, I lied. That box is full. This box is not, though. That's right. Because it was. Yeah, it'll run it all the way down. So it'll be a while before we get it full. But I mean, I can tell you right now, looking at that, that's got one coming out, and this one's got stuff waiting to go in. So we're not going to run dry. But this is what I was talking about. Once it gets backed up here, and it can't put any more in, I don't know that this will split anymore. I think it'll stop. But we can wait to see that because it's fixing to happen. It needs to fill up those last two belts, and then it'll happen. If your willy is nilly, you should seek medical. Wait a minute. If your willy is nilly, you should seek medical help. You know what? That's kind of like I was talking about dusting off that kitty and playing with it yesterday. Sometimes you just got to dust it off and play with it, you know? Mama's still laughing about that. She said, she said about peeing myself when you said that. I said, well, I was trying to be funny. Well, Stopper, it looks like you're right. Now, why is that? So if that's the case, now it's going to be dumping all 7.5 into there. Okay, hold up. Let me. So in order to keep it from doing that, what if I put a merger right here? No, if I run that back into this box, that's not going to help me either, is it? Now, if I put another box here, it'll give me 2 boxes before it gets to that spot, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it'll open up these two. If I put that right there, when it opens this up, all that stuff will start flowing into these boxes again. And it'll cut that down. And I'll have 2 boxes of stuff before it does that. But then, it'll just keep the factory running. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why I did that, though. I don't... No, I do know why. Yeah. Okay. My brain was backwards. Never mind. Back up.
That's a record backing up, so you can just stop.
Yeah, that's the record backing up, man. I wasn't thinking. Of course it's going to do that. That's silly. Of course it's going to do that. It's the same way it does in the machines. Once it fills up the machine, then it sends everything down the next line to the next machine. All right. Yeah. Don't backfeed the box into the line. Basically feed it in the sink over time. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, this will work great. This will be perfect. I'll feed it into this box and just roll with it. That'll be great. I don't need it to be anything crazy. I just want to keep this line running, but I wanted to have a supply of them. But as soon as I kill the sink out of that line, this will still be making what it needs to be making, so everything will be good. I'm gonna trash that. I don't need it. What did I come over here for? I brought the power over. Oh, yeah, because I really don't have enough bag space yet to do the other. I was thinking I had enough bag space. We'd go ahead and grab some copper sheets, but we don't have enough to do that right now. And I got 400 on me ish, so I could probably get part of it piped in. I mean, right now all we wanted to do is go into a we just wanted to go into a couple of refineries that are making plastic, and we need to make plastic and rubber so we can get our stuff going. And then we need 100 motors, which by the time we get the plastic and rubber gathered up, we should be able to go back and get our motors, and we'll open up petroleum power. Then we'll come back down here and finish it up. I mean, realistically speaking, I think we could use a different recipe. There's one we get that'll give us well, no, that gives us plastic resin, doesn't it? I don't remember exactly. Stand by just a second, because we're just putting out some temporaries right now anyway. So we're gonna throw out a. I don't know if we are. I don't know if we can do a refinery because we don't have any motors. That's right. All right, so we've got it. We'll just drive. We'll put a box up right down here and keep us some product down here just so we know. Organization. Can I do one? Yeah, I can do one of those. All right, so we're going to put this box right here for right now so we can store some stuff down here. So I want to store all the plates, all the concrete. One of those, all of these. All of those. Give me all those. Give me all this. Give me all this. Give me all this. Give me this. Let's just take all this. Okay. Hit E, Frank. Hit E. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Yeah. Yeah, that would be enough. How much gas we got? 70. Wow, that thing is definitely. I don't think burning raw coal is the way to go. I don't think burning raw coal is the way to go. I mean, we'll figure it out when we get up here in a little bit, but yeah, I don't think burning raw coal is it. When we get to copper sheets, we'll stop and get some regular fuel too. We may even put hypertubes down through here. But I think we're going to run a train. Train's going to go down there and pick up anything we need and bring it back to wherever we want to do our stuff at. That's why I wanted to do that ramp, because we're going to bring that whole thing back at that height. It's not going to have a ramp because that height, that'll bring us over that little hump right there and it'll be all flat. But yeah, there's definitely a better way to do that, Stopper, as far as you're talking about where we could feed it around and have it loop back through and have storage that's flow through storage. But it wasn't really, I wasn't really looking to try to engineer that right now. Because it's not, I mean, we're not a finished product. That's just something where I'm like, oh crap, if we need 200 or 300 of those, I'd like to have them. Or even if we need 2,000 or 3,000 of them, I'd like to have them. Rather than, I can't remember what it was we did on the other one. I want to say it was like, I mean, it may have been our heavy modular frames. And I just milked the thing dry. We didn't have any. We needed some and they weren't there. They were just gone. Nothing to be had. Ooh, don't hit that. We found out about that. It's funny, but it'll shoot the car up too. This is just my crafting supplies up here. This is Michael's crafting supply shop up here. It's got wire and cable and sheets just for, you know, personal use. Just like personal use marijuana, man. This is just personal use. Just personal use. 1, 2, 3. Come on, dude. If that's not enough, I don't know. That ought to be enough. We'll go see how many motors we got. Probably don't have many. If 4 a minute, say 5 a minute. How long we been gone? All right, here we go. Good guess, good guess. You guys, give me a guesstimate. Throw it in chat. How many motors do you think we have made since we set it up? And it makes right at, just say 4 a minute. I think it's like 4.25, but it's not working at 100% efficiency, so I'd probably factor on 3 a minute. Ever since we left the factory up here. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say it's got 60 in it. So just to keep us honest, I'm gonna put 60 in chat. That's me guesstimating the time, and I am horrible at guesstimating the time, but I'm gonna say 60. How many y'all say? I know there's a little lag, so I'm gonna wait before I look in the box. Okay, Stopper says about 150, which could very well be right. I don't know how I am on time. Obviously, this is filling up good. Let's make sure it's still working. It says it needs rotors, so my theory could be wrong about what it'll do here. If it gets jammed up with, I didn't think about that. It could get jammed up with the same product. We may not have any, guys, because I don't know when it jammed up. It's jammed up. Woo! 98. 98. Captain K, you get the win, dude. You get the win. 98. All right, but I've got to do something to change this. So what we're going to do is come back down here and change these two so they're the same on each side. So that's stators. This one needs to be stators because it doesn't work. I was doing that for science to see. So that's stators. And then this side's going to do the same thing. It's going to be rotors. And rotors. Yeah. And then I'll clear the belts so we can get it moving again. There's a way to clear the belt. I know. There it is. Well, here, let's just break this belt. Maybe I can do that and put the belt back, and it'll... And then, of course, we can preload it. I don't want to preload it with rotors yet because I want to make sure it takes rotors in. I may have to clear this belt, too. Yeah, let's clear this belt, too, just in case. Actually, we're going to clear this whole belt, aren't we? Yeah, let's clear that belt again. Because if we don't clear it, it's still going to have the... It could back up as soon as we leave. Okay, now it's not going to back that up. This one could still have multiple parts on it. I don't know. It does, but it's supposed to have rotors, so we can pull the stators off. Shouldn't have many stators. Well, that's good to know, because I was fully convinced that you didn't have, that it didn't matter. And I heard somebody, one of the pro guys had said something about it, and I was like, okay, well, it doesn't matter. But it does matter. It definitely does matter. How many we got? There we go. I'm going to stop these because I'm going to get rid of some of these stators because I don't want them in my bags. All right. That'll keep production going. Okay. Y'all pretty good, though. Y'all pretty good. I was afraid that was going to happen. Well, I was curious. That's why I wanted to come back up. Yeah, it jammed it up. 100%. I think we have enough. We could do this, but rather than do this, I don't want to because it's not going to do us any good to get petroleum power right now when we can't build the generators. So we need motors to build those generators. So we're going to go down here and build the refineries, I mean. We need some motors. We need 10 motors per refinery, and we need like, God, I can't remember. It's a good bit. We're not gonna have enough. I mean, it's gonna take. We needed like, well, I don't know. We needed 98 motors. We have 98 motors, so yeah, we may have enough to build it all. Maybe. Yeah, I was curious. I mean, like I said, somebody was talking about it. That it didn't matter what went in there, but it does matter what goes in there because it's going to feed in at a certain point, and as long as they're alternating, it wouldn't matter. So you could do a belt like that if you could guarantee that it was going to be different on each side every other time, right? So that it would flip-flop back and forth. But there's no need to do that. Now that the machine's stocked up, it should keep them running pretty well. I was just curious. Yeah, the numbers would have to be exact, right? I don't remember if that's that one or not. But yeah, if you needed 4 of this and 4 of that, and as long as they flip-flop back and forth, it would do okay. Until it didn't. And then you get exactly what we had. All right, so this is a super temporary setup, so I don't care what we do here. I just needed to pipe in. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 2 plastic and 2 rubber, and then we're going to tear it out so it won't matter. I say we're going to do 2 plastic, 2 rubber. If we do solid plastic, our byproduct's sending out water and wait a minute, is that right? Is that our byproduct? No, we have to send in resin and water to make plastic straight up. We can make fuel with that byproduct, this right here, so that's the only way we can do it. So we'll set that one up that way. That one we're going to switch over to rubber. This one we're going to set up to do plastic, and then this one for rubber. Just so we have some, well, you know, that's dumb. Set this one up for rubber too. This is all temporary, so just set this up for rubber. And then this one can be plastic. So we'll have 2 plastics and a rubber. 2 plastics, 2 rubber. That'll be fine. All right. So to keep these pretty well in check, I'm gonna bring this guy out. Oh, I gotta put it over here. I forgot. We need a concrete, a couple of those. All right, that'll give us enough to do it now. Yeah, we're only gonna tie in one. We're only gonna tie. Oh, Jesus, boys, come on. We're only gonna tie in one of these for right now. I'm just gonna come straight out. Actually, let's just go right here on this line. I'll pull this one in right here. Pull this one in. Wait a minute, I can't see that line. There it is. There. This one can go there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to make fuel right now. I'm just gonna. All we're gonna do is get the rubber and the plastic so we can open up the generators. Yeah, I just want a couple hundred of each and then we'll run on with it. Organization, we only have the small buffer, so we'll just put, let's just put 2 of them in here just in case. All right, so that should work. All right, now. There we are. Merger. One, two, three, four. Merger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Merger over here. Line it up with that. Turn it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is just a system dump to get me some stuff. Mainly because there's really no way for me to set this up till I get the generators going. Once I get the generators going, then I can do what I want to do. All right, how much does this put out? I forgot. Puts out 20 a minute, so that's 20, 40. Yeah, I'll be fine. And of course, I left all that stuff over here too. It's only drawback with emptying your bags. You forget that you don't have stuff. All right. Okay. I don't think this will be, I don't think this will be anywhere near, enough oil to do it, but it'll be enough to get us going. I don't really expect it to run but a couple of minutes. Uh-oh, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. A raid. Oh, crap. I put my cable up, too. Hey, what is going on? Happy Volcano. Thank you for the raid. You guys could have raided anybody in the world, and you picked us, and we appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We play a lot of craft and building games. Survival. We found that out yesterday. We were talking to somebody, and they told us we play almost nothing that doesn't have a survival element. So I'd say we play survival games. Except for Satisfactory, to me, is a factory builder, not a survival game, but so are some of the other games we play. But welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys playing? Tell us all the things. Tell us all the things. It was overproduced and stated. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, 100% it was. It will. Yeah, it definitely will. The way we had it set up. Right now we are working on a build. We're doing a back to the basics deal. We are a dev account and are playing our factory game Modulus. Oh, awesome. Yes, I got an email from you guys. I did the demo originally, and I want to go back and do the new demo. I just hadn't got it on the schedule yet. We were so close to trains on this. I really wanted to do that. Oh, was it? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, thank you so much. Okay. Now, am I saying Jarvis? Is that right, Jarvis? Like from the, what is it, the Avengers, right? Without the I. Jarvis. I'm horrible with names. I am deep south, and we can't say anything. Okay, Jarvis. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, man, it's awesome. It's awesome. What all have y'all added into it? I know it said in the email that you guys had a new demo, an updated demo. My surname used to be Jarvis, and I didn't want to lose it when I got married. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to go back and watch your VOD. I didn't know you were streaming, so you said a dev account, but it doesn't matter. I still follow, so I can see some of the content for sure. Thank you for the raid either way, but yeah, I'd love to see some of the what it added. The only thing I struggled with when I played it is it just it just wasn't enough. The demo was just short. I mean, we like played through the demo in a day. We stream 8 hours most days, and it was about that much content. Yeah, we definitely played the demo, but there's supposed to be a new demo out, Stopper. Like with the updated demo. Let me reword that. An updated demo. Yeah, this is ragtag right here because we need this product to move on. So I'm going to put in a very, very temporary setup here to make these two products so that I can have them to open up the next thing. I don't know if you played Satisfactory, but so the December demo has totally overhauled the tutorial, new content too. Oh, okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I like the I hate to compare people's stuff with other people's stuff, right? You know? Wait a minute. However, right now we have a playtest live in our Discord, which is the full game minus creative mode. So if you want to try the full game, you're welcome to join it. And we are allowed to stream it. Oh. Well, I think I'm already in your Discord, I thought. Let me double check. Maybe not. Put me a link up there. What is up? I don't know how to say your name either. Everybody's got names I can't say. Aurora Saucer? Aurora Sora, maybe? Yeah, Volcano, thank you. I guess I'm not in your Discord. I should be now. I'm still trying to figure out how to answer all the stuff. Y'all bear with me just a second. I may not have done that right. I may not have done that right. Oh, I may have. Hold on, I may have. I may have. I may be good. All right, I have to find out how to do that then. All the info on how to get the key is in the announcements. Do it after stream, as the key doesn't stay there if you go and come back. I've discovered. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do. It's Italian. You can read it the way it's written. Yeah, but I can't read is my problem. I mean, I can't. I can read. Don't get me wrong, but I don't do good with phonetics and stuff, right? So somebody has to tell me something like, I mean, it looks like Aurora. I got that part, but I don't know where the U fits in there. Aurora, Soro, or Saru. I don't know. I like it. It's pretty. I'm sure if I heard somebody say it, it would be awesome. I'm horrible with that stuff. Aurora, Sorora. No on it. I know. I watch Star Trek all the time. I love it. It's okay. Aurora is just fine. Okay, I could do Aurora. Yes, all day long. I can do Aurora all day long. Well, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're just throwing some oil in these guys to throw some refinery. If you guys haven't played Satisfactory, it may or may not make sense to you. But I need a little rubber, and I need a little plastic. Problem is, I don't really have anything to do with the byproduct yet. So I just need enough to get these criteria met, which I should have pretty close to it at this point. But what'll happen is these guys will get full from the byproduct. But it was nice. DS9. Oh yeah. My favorite is, I'm telling y'all, man, I probably like Enterprise. I know it's controversial, but I really liked that going back to the basics for the start of that show. I don't know about the remainder of the show, but I really liked going back to the basics, like when they first met the Vulcans and they first started, warp technology and all, and I was like, man, that's cool, No, I wasn't crazy about Trip's ending, but I'm enjoying the new stuff with Pike. I love the new stuff with Pike, but I even started watching Starfleet Academy the other day. I've caught up on it. I'm undecided if I like it yet. I like it, but I don't know if I'm going to like it a lot. Yeah, Strange Worlds is awesome. Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying Academy. I was afraid, and I don't want to get politics and all that kind of stuff, but I was afraid it'd be way too woke, right, with the way Hollywood is nowadays and all this stuff, but it doesn't seem to be that. It just seems to be fun. I don't mind you having an agenda. I just don't want you to shove your agenda down my throat, right? So I'm good either way, though. But yeah, they were good enough to us that you can flush this system, right? You can flush the system, and it won't back you up. Although it will take a little while, but yeah, you can do that just to make some product to get it going. So when it gets up to about 200 of each, of course these things are going to be running. Well, that one's running 100% efficiency. Really? No way. No way. No way. This thing must be putting out a lot more oil than I thought it was. We're about 300 years too early for real Star Trek. I know. God, I want to be. Yeah, 50%. So yeah, it'll run a lot more than that. That'll work. That'll do what it needs to do. But yeah, I'm doing it. No. Take care of what you got to do. We'll try to keep your community interested if they stick around. Obviously, it's a similar concept, but not a similar game. And I'm sure you are fabulous at it. I can't wait to go back and watch your VOD. I was trying to remember what I got stuck on that game. There was something that was giving me fits. I mean, we finally got around it, but it was something that was giving me fits, and I can't remember what it is. That's why I love space games. Oh, I do too, Bell Draco. Totally. I make 4 rubber and 4 plastic. Yeah, that's what I normally do, but I'm going to do a lot more than that because I'm going to pull all these together because I don't do the same thing you guys do. I don't separate my power and my production like y'all do. Yeah, I never could get my head wrapped around Elite because I was a Star Citizen guy, right? So, and they're very similar but yet different. So I never could get my head wrapped around Elite. I wanted to like Elite, and I think I will like it if I ever get it. If I ever get a chance to get back over and mess with it some. 3 for Coke. Oh wow. What are you making? Oh, you making Coke because you're doing turbo fuel, right? I think turbo fuel, right? Turbo fuel for Coke. After No Man's Sky, I will never play Elite Dangerous again. Oh, why is that? To me, Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous are more flight simulation space games, so they're different. Just flush them just in case. I don't want them to build up till I get what I need out of them. All right, so there's 400 plastic. We get 400 rubber. Should be okay to go back and, I mean, we can at least open up the petroleum. Hopefully we'll have enough motors now. All right, let's take a ride, y'all. We'll let that continue just because we can utilize some of the parts. Let's go back over here and turn this in and get our fuel generators where we can get our, because we're going to start pushing it, being able to get. Oh man, center mass that pole. Woo! Yeah, we're going to be pushing it to get past building anything else until we get using Coke for the the aluminum stuff. Gotcha. I don't really understand that one because I don't do it that way, but I like it. Let's see. Elite, you cannot land on any planet, just certain ones, and there's no critters. Just on a few. Right. Well, No Man's Sky was that way for a long time. I don't start a big base until I get more 5 belts. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was saying earlier, I'm glad you said that, KC, because I was saying earlier, I was talking to a friend a few days ago, and he and I both kind of share the similar idea that I really want to do like a huge platform build. Never done one, but I really want to do one of those. And I thought about making that what I'm doing here because of the keeping it simple. I just don't know how simple it would be to do that. But I really want to do that. I want to do a huge platform and just bring all the stuff to the platform. And I mean, when I say a huge platform, I'm talking about a platform big enough to have train lines on it, right? Like you know, a city in and of itself, and everything gets brought to it. I think it would be a neat. I think it would be a neat idea. Yep. See, y'all didn't remind me. We're out of gas. It ain't got no gas in it. You know what I mean? It just ain't got no gas in it. We'll get it up here though. We'll get it going, get some gas in it, and we'll get going, you know. All right. Let's finish out that. Let's go see about the motors. We'll go ahead and put the motors we have in there just to have some. We're going to need some more down there at the thing, but that seems to be running pretty good. That copper's flying out of there. All right, y'all want to take a guess again? Now that we know it's running good, how long we've been gone, how many will be in here? I'm going to say it's going to have 150. I'll put it in chat. 150. See if y'all been paying attention how long we've been gone. I'm going to go 150 this time. Bel Draco says 75. I have a 60 block by 120 block base here. The lower floor is for oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Anybody else want to chime in on that wager? I mean, we're not really wagering anything. Just see if we pay attention. My largest space was 200 by 200. Oh, wow. That's crazy. All right, here we go. I'm going to open it up. We'll see how we are. Woo! 137, Bel Draco. 137. It's making some motors, baby. It's making some motors. It's doing what we wanted to do. Just open up petroleum power. You know what that means. That means we got power for days. All right, petroleum power. Here we go, baby. We got gas. Woo! It's got gas in it now. Tell us about it, Ada.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Yes.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Ada. Okay, so now we need to go back down here and look at our fuel situation. We need 8. And 8. And 3. And then 8. That's our basic. All right, so we're going to do 8, 8, and 3, and 8. All right, so let's get our, let's pull up. We need, we've got 4 down there. So we want to do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got our oil extractors down there, so we don't need those. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 of those. I'm wrong about this. We need 8 more. So we need 8. We need 15 total. All right. So we need 400 quick wire, 270 industrial, and 270 motors. And we don't have any quick wire because we don't have any Caterium. And I don't think we can scan for Caterium yet, can we? Yes, we can. See where the nearest one is. Bet it's going to be the one way over here. No, we got one down here. That's a pure Caterium ore. Ooh. Let's put a mark right here. Highlight marker. Apply. Yeah, there's another one down here. Ooh, that's not too bad. Hey, I'm glad you're here, Becca. How are things? How are things? 200 by 200. That's a lot. I know that's not spelled right. I don't care. It's going good. It's going good. We just opened up fuel power, although we don't have what we need for fuel power, but we got it. We could open up the jetpack, but you know, I'm not a jetpack kind of guy, so that's not really that important to me right now. Fuel packaging we could do. Mark IV belts would be handy. But I think we are almost to the point here where we can open up trains. We just don't have the motors. But I think that's going to be our next milestone. We're going to open up trains just because I want to open up trains. I do. Did you know that walls stand above floors? I did not think about it that way, but yes, I do now. Oh, stopper. Stopper. Look at that. Look at that. Tattletale. Tattletale. Pants on fire. It was an accident. I had an accident. It was involved with the doggo. That was it. I'm telling you, I missed him, Becca. I missed him. It was a game bug. There was some kind of fluke. I missed him. He just happened to not be missed. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that I killed him. I think possibly. That's right. I didn't see a clip. There was no clip of it. None. There was no clip of it. It didn't happen. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got my back like that, gal. Glad you got my back like that. I knew you did. I can't believe that. I can't believe Stopper told on me. Num said he was going to tell on me, but he didn't. Dang, Stopper. I thought we were tighter than that, man. Thought we were tighter than that. Straight up just ratted me out right off the bat. Can we make quick wire? Yeah, we can make quick wire. Okay. It was a glitch in the game. That's what I thought, Num. At least it wasn't me that told Becca. Oh my God. No, he was right here. He's the same one that's been running around over here all the time. And he was right here and he come running out like this right here. And I was driving across and I said, oh, doggo. And I swerved this way and I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was horrible. It was horrible. We were going to have a funeral and everything, but we couldn't do it. I mean, there was no remains when we looked back over there. So I'm thinking it probably wasn't. It didn't happen. It probably wasn't true. How are we doing for tickets now? Oh yeah, we're starting to count up a few tickets. Nothing great, but we're starting to count up a few. All right, so we've got Caterium right over there. We've got gas. Hold on, we're gonna go see about this Caterium because we got to make some quick wire right quick. I don't know if we have enough stuff to do it. We got 53. Let's put some of that in. Let's go get one more thing of gas right over here. We got some stuff over here, didn't we? Yeah, let's get one more thing of gas. All right. Let's go see about making us a little quick wire right quick. Because we're going to need 400 quick wire. And I always set up a quick wire manufacturer that just goes nothing but sync. Just quick wire in, sync out. I mean, just straight up. Get a container full and sync the rest. It was gonna be a great funeral. Had bagpipes lined up and everything. I mean, they were gonna play Amazing Grace. It was gonna be amazing. How do I get to that? I've never used that one, so I don't know. Oh. Well, that's going to be a little tricky. Or maybe not. It's right there on top of that? Wow. Yeah, I had no idea. We'll go up here and blow up some smelly rocks before we can get up there. Smelly rocks. Smelly rock, smelly rock. Who's been smelling you? Smelly rock. It's like smelly cat, right? Just different. See what we got going on right here. We got bag space? We do. Let's go ahead and grab this cat. Why not? He's right here. Why not? This node's under your base? Yeah, I've never done it. My only concern is I can see those cats already. So let's get a recon on it. Get a little recon on it. Okay. So there's 3 of them. If we land over here, I wonder if we can crouch down and go down there and bust them. Maybe. Let's go down just a little bit and let's put one more ladder all the way up. That gives us a little bit better flight time. You know, swing in over here. Not to alert them. We got a spitter boy over there, but I think we can probably take him without alerting them. Yeah, not a problem. Crouch down. Get your whoopee stick out. Now, can we drop off here and stay crouched? That's the part I don't know. But I guess we could get that. See if we can do this without getting them. I don't want the wood. See, I don't know if it's going to let me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mom's watching Hunt for Red October. She's a Jack Ryan fan. Yeah, no, I can get on with that. Sean Connery's cool in that, too. I like old Sean Connery. Well, I mean, I like him in the movies, you know. Yeah, this one may be under my base too at some point. I'll have to say. It's in a really good spot to be like a part of the centralized location here. Sir Connery was brilliant in that R.I.P. Say his name right. It's Sir Sean Connery. Well, yes, it is, I guess. I forgot about it. You know, I forgot about that. Is that all there is up here? I thought there was another one. Maybe I was looking at the one back over there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess it up, Num. I didn't mean to mess it up. Sir Sean Connery. I have a hard time saying Sean when it's spelled S-E-A-N, but you know. Where's the sh in that? That's Sheen, baby. That's Sheen, shine, Sheen, something. I don't know. I have a hard time. Yeah, Sean really means seen. I would say, you know, I don't know, man. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I have a hard time with it. All right. I don't think we have enough stuff to put one up here, but we'll see. Production. Can we put a miner on there? We can. All right, so we're just going to throw some miner up here. We're just making quick wire, guys. We're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. We just need some quick wire. It's 120 a minute. Takes 45 a minute to go out. So 45 times 2 is 90. 45 plus 45 plus 45 is 135. So we're going to do 3 of them. But I think the smelters are going to be our problem. I don't remember what the smelters are for Caterium. Hold on. Oh, they're 45. Okay. That's what okay, so that's the one we want. We want 3 of those. Okay, cool. All right, good. Good. Okay, so let's get it on. Foundations, Mark II foundation. Yeah, we'll just go right there. Yeah, I can live with that. All right, cool. Now, see if these guys will go. I mean, they might. You can't ever tell. Well, we got all but this one, but I don't think I put bomb on this one, did I? Nope. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. We'll be able to do it right there. That'd be a perfect spot for it. Okay. So we'll bring this out, say, to here. Oh, yeah. We can vamp it. We'll vamp this guy up later, but for right now, we're just going to bring him out here like this. That'll give us 3. We'll have a little walking room on each side. Yeah, that'll work. Because we'll bump this one up, make a whole lot more later. Because it's a pure node. A pure node will be awesome. Let's just go. We'll go right here. We're going to take. I don't think I can go here. I don't think I can make it work right there, but let's see if I can. Maybe I can. It'll look kind of dumb, but maybe I can make it work right there. I mean, that'd be awesome if I could. Well, it'll do it on the default. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Oh, I better put them in the damn truck. But I put them in the damn truck, didn't I? Where'd you park, Frank? Oh, way over there. Okay. Well, I want to not have to do a bunch of silliness to get down there. So I'm gonna make it where I can walk down here and get my truck. And then I can drive my dang truck back up there. I think I can drive my truck up at 4. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah. And I don't have any plates there either. What in the heck? What did I do with all my plates? Oh, I bet I put them in that other box down there by the deadgum. Yeah, I bet I did. I can make 37. How many do I need? I just need a couple. Yeah, I just need a couple, don't I? I don't need many. Here, set this out. Make me, I don't know, 6 or 8. I hate having to tink this far in the game. Let's make 8. Alright, that'll work. How many does that give me? I still have 5 left. Okay. Well, that's alright. We'll put those in there. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Okay. Now. Production smelters. I need 1, 2, 3. Is that halfway? Yeah. Is that halfway? No. I knew something looked off somewhere on there. All right. So now this can be a Mark 1 going in. Mark 1. Mark 1. Perfect. So I'll split that into 3. That'll smelt out what I want it to smelt out. That'll give me Caterium bars. Ingots. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. And they'll all run less than efficient, but they're going to send out 15 bars, right? Yeah, 15 bars. So these guys making quick wire, which I put all my plates over here like a dummy. I didn't realize I needed plates for that too. Nope. So I'm going to need more plates. There they are. We'll just make them all. We'll go get some more stuff. I mean, it's just going to take up my... Well, I can get those back now because we bought concrete. Yeah, we bought concrete. I forgot about that. Plus, there's a bunch of places I can go get some. If I need to get them right now. I don't really need to get them right now. 15, 16, 17, probably plenty. It'll give me 22. That ought to be enough to build. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many I need because I don't remember what it... I don't remember what they take. That's why I wanted to set one out. All right, quick wire. They take in 12. Well, those guys are going to be putting out about 12, so it's just 3. Let's do 3. Yeah, we'll just do 3. Just make me some, just come straight out, make me some quick wire. Done. 15 going into 12, 15 going into 12, 15 going into 12. Make it simple. Come on, dude. And then I want to do a merger right here. Should work. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Should be beautiful. Now I want to grab that and bring it up here. Boom. I'll go down and take care of what I want to do down there. This is going to come back to right here. Put one there. Again, we'll come back and make a lot of this stuff neat. I'm just trying to keep it simple, right? I mean, it's still about being simple. This is about as simple as I know how to make it. Right. Then we'll set all these to quick wire, which they may already be set. I can't remember. Yeah, they're already set. What about this one? Just double check. Just double check. Yep, quick wire. All right, perfect. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Son of a gun, Becca said. Wait a minute. We got to get our truck. Oh, perfect. Couldn't have asked for no better than that. It's perfect. Perfect, Frank. Perfect. Boom. That's not the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Okay. Please tell me I have enough to build one. Thank you. And that is how you set up a really, really quick wire plant to put out quick wire. And now it'll have quick wire. And if I had some of that other stuff, I would have set it up to have dimensional depotted the quick wire. That would have been awesome. But I don't have the stuff to do that right now because I don't have those other things being made. Because that means I need to go back up to the top of that hill up there. Well, there's a couple other places, but the easiest one probably is going to be to go back up the top of that hill right there and grab Samor and have the Samor come down and take care of that stuff. Can I get under there? Oh, God, no, I can't get under there. Okay. That means I'm going to change my road plan. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I wanted my road down here. Yes, I'll go under there. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to do a road under here. That's why I hadn't closed it in yet. Because I don't know where I want my roads to be. All right, so we need rubber. We need copper sheets. Oh, wait. Need to go to that plant right there. It's got our concrete. Got our encased industrial, our beams. Our encased industrial beams will be right here. Come back and get the quick wire in a minute because we got a lot more to do than just the quick wire. We need the motors to put all the, what you call it in. What's going on, Rogue? I don't even want to know what your premiums are like on your insurance if that's how you determine if your car fits under something. Dude, I mean, how else do you figure if it fits under something? How do you do it? I mean, you get out and measure or something? I mean, come on. Drive a big old truck. It's hard to, I mean, you just got to get in there and hit it. See what happens. Okay, we don't, why is that still making those? Wow, that thing is like way slowed down, isn't it? No, I tell you what, I freak out about that all the time. My truck is really, really tall. And I worry about that on the regular. I worry about that on the regular. Get lined up. Oh man, come on. Couldn't get lined up on that one. Sorry, y'all. Couldn't do the trick. Couldn't do the trick. Yeah, we need to get some quick wire, but that'll be okay. We'll go. I think we have copper sheets. I think I put them over in the thing. Rubber, I know we have. Hold on. Oh, we got rubber down there. How many copper sheets we need? We need 540 just to build it. So yeah, we're going to need some copper sheets. We're going to need some copper sheets. I just thought it was hilarious. Can I fit under that? Let's drive at full speed straight. It's exactly the way you got to do it. I mean, it's exactly the way you got to do it. Now, I can't remember where I was. I was somewhere. It was in Atlanta. And, well, we were doing a comedy show. We were setting up lights and stuff for a comedy show. One of the venues down at downtown. I don't remember. Anyway, the only place you could park was there was one place on the street. It was full. So I had to go park at a parking deck. And I pulled up and there was no attendant. So I had to just get the ticket. And I was looking at this height and I was like, it was like 7'6" or something. I don't know. And I'm looking out the window trying to ease up in there. The guy behind me thinks, I mean, I don't know what he thinks. He's driving a BMW or something, you know, it's like 2 feet tall. But I go under, it fits, I go under, and I'm driving up through there and I can hear tick, 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 tick. And I'm thinking, God, this thing's busting the top of my truck, right? And it's my freaking antenna. It's hitting every it's up in the concrete going tick, 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 hitting all the concrete pieces. And I was like, this is not going to work out good in my favor, but it did okay. We did okay. All right, I get that rubber back just so I have it. All right, what? There's something else that I need. Oh, copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets. All right, so let's put all that over. Let's put the rubber over. Put that over just in case. Let's go get copper sheets and then we'll go get motors. And then we should be, well, I mean, we should be able to go down and start cranking out the rubber and the power plant. I mean, I'm sure we'll need something else, but we'll come back for the quick wire when we get the Jenny's ready. I can get it mostly set up before we put the Jenny's in. All right, so let's do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. That's 1,000. I can't imagine we need more than 1,000. What about cable and wire? How much did I put in here? Let's get one wire. And let's get 2 wire, just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but we'll need to get motors too. So that we can't live without. We got to have motors to put the refineries in. So. See, that's why I cleared all this stuff out right here, because that way I know I can drive under it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, my insurance premiums are through the roof, dude. I mean, through the roof. And it's for that exact reason. I've knocked the top off of 15 cars. No, I'm playing. Now, the funny thing is, the wife changed our insurance over not too long back. And let's get rid of these rocks, too, just in case. They got some kind of little devices that you hook up to your car. It tells what kind of driver you are. And so a month goes by, it comes back, and it says I'm an A+ driver, and she's a B or a C or something. She was mad. I was like, I mean, come on. Can't tell you how many. There is no telling how many hundreds of hours I have in driving courses. I know everybody thinks it. They talk about it all the time. The police ain't got no training, ain't got no training, ain't got no training. That's all we freaking did was train. God almighty. I bet you in 20 years, the amount of the hours that I have in training would rival the hours that a doctor would have, college and his training, as far as the time in class, the time training. I'd love to see what a doctor's, hours in class and, continuing training and stuff, just a general practitioner, just a regular doctor. I'm not talking about brain surgeons or some specialized stuff. I'd love to see what their hours are, because it would really, I think it would shock most people if they knew how much training we did. Well, I say we did. I mean, not everybody trained like I did. I just wanted to be good, I wanted to train. I wanted to be good. You know what I'm not going to have? I'm not going to have enough freaking steel iron plates. Well, I might. We already put the foundations out over here, didn't we? Unless we have to make it really, 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 really bigger, I may be okay. Yeah, I might be all right. Hell, they just know how to prescribe meds for whatever pharmaceutical rep is paying. I know most of the time it feels that way, doesn't it? Talking about lobbyists. We're not talking about politics. I'm talking about doctors. I mean, geez, might as well be lobbyists, right? All right, so this is all backed up and stopped because, just so you know, it's all backed up and stopped because these will be full, right? That's slap full. And that's slap full, so it can't put anything out. So that's a big deal. And there's no way that you can't sink that. It's liquid. I mean, you could package it, I guess, and sink it, and it would be fine. But there's really no reason to do any of that. Best thing to do is just. I mean, I just wanted to get it, so I had a. Enough rubber and plastic to open up the next tier and get the petroleum power. So this was all for exactly what it was. It just for a minute to get it going. I don't believe that didn't put a box. Oh, it did put a box. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna use this box that's got plastic to put things in. So I'm gonna put some of those in. I'm gonna put some of those in so I can get these stuff out of these boxes. And then we'll take this down, this down, this down, this down, all of this down, that one, and that one. And then we'll take all this down. And then I'll take that one down because I don't know exactly how we're going to set it up. I want to line up I need to line up a, well, first thing I need to do is figure out what side I want my power coming out. I think the best setup is probably the one I did the last time. It's very similar to the one I did the last time. So I think probably I want to do maybe right here is where we'll start one. So let's get a refinery and set it up right here. Just lock the hologram a minute and see what we got back here. So I think I want to come back where I'm at 2. Might want to come back to 3, but 2 is probably going to be a better setup. So we'll go back to 2 right there. And then we come across. Of course, I put all my motors up. Let me go get my motors back. Give me all my motors. Give me 1, 2. Yeah, that ought to be enough. Okay. So let's hold that in place. Could probably make them that tight, but I'm thinking if I go all the way back to here with it, and then I change this one, and I take it back. Go ahead and take it back to here. There. I do them like that. That'll give me 3, so I'll have a center line, which is what I want to have. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let me get this guy, and I'm going to put him right over here. Just so I can move the stuff. So I can move the stuff out of here. So I'm going to put 1 rubber. We'll put 2 rubbers. One of those. 2 of those just for now, just so I can see. I'll put 2 of those. Then maybe I can get all this stuff now. I can. I can put all the plastic in. Okay. Yeah. All right. So now I want this one. I guess if I go tight, it'll probably be okay. It's 1, 2, and I'm out of concrete. Did I put? I swear I had enough case concrete, so I gotta have it over here. I do. Okay. Case concrete pipe too. I don't think I need those for it, so let's get a pipe. Probably don't need all that. All right, that should give me. Yeah, I got 900, 600, 500, 176. Okay. Still gonna need motors before it's over with. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that works out to give me my 8. Let's go 2 just in case. Okay. I'm gonna run out of stuff to make these, I think, but we'll see. All right, we'll do. Got you, Vandy. Got you on the hydrate. Hey, what's going on, Vandy? How are you? I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. You can make Coke with it and sink that. Yeah, for sure. I am good. I'm good. We finally, I mean, we had a little hiccup this morning because I messed up, but I think I finally got my act together and figured it out. So we had a recipe faux pas. I thought I had a recipe and that I ended up not having for one of the alternates. So yep, I knew I was going to run out of plates. That'll be enough to get me around the corner there. So I want to move this to here. And then I'm going to take that one out just so I have it. So I come down here and put it out here. Got a feeling I may have to make this move further anyway. All right, that's good. That one should better come out. Okay, cool. And I don't need that one there, so that one can come out. All right. Good. Yeah, that'll bring me around. Whoa, I didn't want to do that. I knew I was going to back off of it. I had it too narrow. Too narrow. All right. So, that's my 8. And that's going to be plastic. 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 And this is a super, super basic setup. We'll trash this in, I don't know, probably a week. Well, I say we'll trash it. I mean, we'll reconfigure it and keep it somewhat, but it'll be, this just makes it easy. Again, talking about easy. So we want it to be easy. So I admit though, I got really into Enshrouded, so I'm playing it. But now that I watch you play Satisfactory, I'm getting an itch to play it. Yeah, I like Enshrouded. We're gonna have to. I got to get back over and play some more Enshrouded. We started that new playthrough, and I really want to get that up to the end and get all my building blocks and stuff, so I can build some cool stuff. Because there's a lot of new cool building parts that I didn't have last time. How big are these save files you create since you have so many? I don't have that many, dude. I have like 6, I guess, of these. But they're not large. I mean, they're shareable like via Discord. They're small. I'd have to look to see exactly what they are, but they're not crazy big. But no, I have 4 of these games. I have 4 of these running, and 2 of them are, no, I have 3 of these running, and the 4th one is just the save file from mine and Becca's server. I don't have it active right now because we changed over to Enshrouded, which is what we were supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know about every game. Just this game's not too bad. Some of the games probably are ridiculous. I'm not super crazy about that part. Not super crazy about that part. Okay, I was lost. I was trying to think what I was doing here. Okay, so I want to do. Yeah, see, I don't have enough iron plates. I knew that was gonna be a problem. Well, when we got down here, I didn't know before that, but I knew when we got down here, and I don't remember if I put any over here or not. If I did, we're saved. If I didn't, I did. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. We got to get that sand ore moving too. Once we get it moving, it'll be a whole lot better. All right, 5. We need a merger, and we need it coming this way. So I need it to go over 1, 2. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. So right there's our merger up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. A lot of repetition in Satisfactory or any kind of factory building, I guess, but it's I think it looks so good when things are the same. But that's too high, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be right. Okay, so those can all be right there. And then I want, that's putting out 20, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 160. So we're going to do it the old-fashioned way like we talked about earlier. We're just going to run Mark III belts all the way down. There is no reason for me to do the math. No reason for me to do the math. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool and all, and I like doing it, but again, simple. We're working on simple. All right, so we'll run that down. I'm gonna leave those lifts off for just a minute because I'm gonna run this pipe out. All right, so this stuff's putting out 10. So I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, well, 80. I got 80. Okay, so that's a no-brainer. 80 will go out here and come into that one, no problem. So let's go to our pipe fitting, 2. And I want to go here. And I want to hold that just a second because I want to see where I want it to go. I want it to go, I think right there. Why you want to be like that? Why you want to be like that? All right. All right, these guys are going to put out 20. Fabricated me some evidence. Did you go all the way back to clip that? Oh my God. Did you just ask how much he weighs? Who weighs? Oh, I didn't ask how much nobody weighed. Took me 15 minutes to go back and find it. Oh my God, Stopper. That's insane. He got him some evidence. That is not good. That is not good. Oh Lord, he's clipped it. Roadkill. Oh God, man, I'm gonna lose all my fan base from the Satisfactory community. Nobody's gonna want to talk to me. I have killed a doggo. It was a complete accident. 100%. Oh Lord. Okay, so if that's 20, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So how much am I looking at? I'm looking at 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, plus 80. So 160 plus 80. Oh, sorry, 80. 240. Okay, so there's no reason I can't do that. Okay, all right, cool, 240. All right, we could do that. I could actually do that in one line. But I think it'll look better with 2 lines. Yeah, I think it'll look better with 2 lines. Wait a minute. Screwing up. Screwing up. I need one of those to go right here. I need to go over 1, 2, 3. I need it to be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think this is the last one, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I can do these. Now I can do these. And we'll come back and make them pretty. But for right now, I just need them to pump out, because all these guys are doing is pumping out waste. We're going to turn that waste into fuel. That fuel is going to turn into generator power. Luckily, these are not directional how you hook them up, so I can just run back down the line and hook them up, because I'm going to have them go all out the bottom. All right, perfect. All right, good deal, good deal, good deal. All right, so now I need to go back to Mark III belts. Mark III belts. And I want to come down the line again. Oop, I want to come down the line. Get up on the belt, man. Get up on the pipe. I want to go there. I want to go there. There. I don't know where the hell that thing's trying to hook up when it goes to. Where is it trying to hook up over there? I don't. Weird. It scares me when it does stuff like that. Just double checking, make sure my rubber's not that much more than my plastic. So it's 20, so yeah, no, it's the same. Okay, cool. All right, so now before I put those lifts in, let me do this. We're gonna come down and we're gonna change a swatch here. I don't like this baby crap brown, so we're gonna, oh crap. We're gonna edit that baby crap brown swatch, because I don't like it. I can't remember what the color number is, but we're going to get over here in the purple. Run this down about right there. I think it's a little more pinkish, isn't it? Let's go right there. That's pretty good. All right, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste it so they're the same. I'm going to make it default. And I'm going to select the color. All right, so that's going to be purple. That works pretty good. I can live with that. It's not the exact color, but it's close enough for right now. I'll come back and fix it later. If I decide it needs to be a different color. Right now it just needs to be purple. All right. Had to trace it back with the timestamp in chat in the correlation with the live time. Subtract that, and I got back to the crime. Got back to the scene of the crime. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He's got me. He's got me. That's too funny, man. Too funny. Too funny. Okay. I love it when you get into these big machines though, because it's a lot of fun because they're huge, but it's just a lot of fun. All right, so now I want to. I think I want to do. This. Maybe. Yeah. All right. So now, I don't know which one. Oh no, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Yeah. So then I want to zoop this joker down. Zoop this joker down. All right, we'll fix it on that back end in a minute, but I'm going to do a little something different than I normally do. I'm going to come in here with power poles that's set up directly across from them. So we're going to go one. I guess we're going to go two. So we're going to skip two. 3. 1, 2, 3. Skip two. Skip two. Skip two. Skip two. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think so. I like that a lot. All right, now I want this guy just like 2. And then I want to go, I guess, default. So yeah, so now you can come under here if you need to. Probably come in here later and put some beam, you know, like solid beams down from the power poles. That'll look kind of cool. But you can get up here and do this. All right, so this guy's going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, maybe. I don't know. It's not exactly the way I wanted it to look, but I guess I could. Well, maybe when we invest in Mark II power poles, it won't matter. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, is it? No, I'm going to change my plan. Yeah, I don't like that. I changed my plan. I guess I might have to go one more. So it'll go all the way to the end here. So we'll take this one and put it right there. Which is not exactly what I wanted to do, but then they'll go backwards instead of forward. Come back to the plants. So this one will come, well. Well, say I couldn't hold that one to save my life. I held the other ones fine. Can you place a power pole on top of the splitter? Used to could, but I didn't have a good luck with that last time. Last time it wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me do it last time. Normally I'll do a wall and I'll put some crazy connectors that, well, not crazy, but I'll put connectors that connect them up. And I generally don't have any trouble with that, but I wanted it to be exposed because I want everybody to see how it works and what goes on. And when we get ready to go back over to the switch, where we switch stuff in power-wise, then everybody better see it. It won't be like hidden under the floor. I generally make myself some little notes on a tablet so I can keep up with what I've powered from what station and all that. I don't think I've ever done that for stream though. I mean, we've done some pretty crazy looking stuff, but I don't think we've ever done the switches. I mean, eventually what the plan would be is that you'd have a multiple banks of switches that send out power so the power could stop wherever it is. The doggo will respond. I know they will. I know they will. I'm waiting on a call from their attorney. I'm sure it's coming. All right, so that'll work. All right, I got all that stuff tied together. Got all those belts tied together. Okay, cool. So now up here, I think I didn't factor that in for my walking. I'm gonna need that to go down one more. Yeah, I'm gonna need that to go down one more. So these plates right here are going to come out. I need that one to be there. There. I need this one to be here and here. And I need these to go down one more, so that'll work out okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because these are going to turn out and go, or drop down and go. I don't know which one I'm going to do right now. I ain't decided on that yet. But just so I can have them, they'll come out here essentially, and this one will come out here. Oh, come on, don't be like that, dude. Just so I'm just trying to get a placeholder so I know where it's going where. Okay, so yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean, yeah, I don't hate that. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. And then these guys will come out, and I might make them junction right there. Maybe. From the way that clip looks, you did not hit the doggo. You have been cleared of all charges. The game did glitch. See, that's what I was thinking, Numb. I mean, you looked at it, right? You checked the different angles, did it in slow motion and all that stuff. Yeah, you used to could stop her. I don't know if you can now or not. I mean, you could do a little trickery. Yeah, it won't let you put them up there now. You can do a little trickery and put a beam. Well, I'll show you. You do a little trickery and get a architectural beam. Do like a small concrete pillar, and do it like that, and then you can put one on top of that. You know, but then you got, I don't know. There's ways to hide it, but you used to could just put them on there. But there's ways to hide it where you can get it lower. But you do that with a steel beam, a beam that you can actually move around, adjust the height. The hitbox on the doggo must extend past his nose. That's what I'm saying. It looks, I mean, you know, it looks like I went right by him. I mean, he might have rubbed his nose on the tread of the tire. But no, sir, that's not what it showed. All right, so I got to get 3 more of these. So if I put Jenny's over here, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to do 3 more right here, and we're going to go out here. Yeah. So if I get one of these, let's see. I could line it up with that, right? I mean, why not? I can line it up with that. All it's doing is making fuel, right? I just wonder if I can make it do that. I wonder if I can get it to, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to come right here. I'm going to go there. I'll go there. And there. And then I'm going to tie this one in. This one in. This one in. Whoop. This one in. That one in. So then underneath here, ooh, I wonder if I can do that. Oh, I bet I can. I'm going to tie this one to there. I don't want it to go like that, though. I want it to be where I can get through it. Can I stand in that? No, I'm swimming. I don't mind. Okay, hold on. Just hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Keep your britches on there, girl. Can't put it in because you can't get to the builder. Yeah, working on fuel power. Yeah, I'll have fuel power here in a second. Well, I say in a second. I don't know. I don't know for sure I'll get fuel power going, but I think I will. I think I will. All right, so what I need right here is I need this one to have a 1 on it. Then I can drop this down and go right there, right there. All right, so what I'm going to do is take this one out, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. I don't have any more. Okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted right there. Perfect. Perfect. But I want it to be out 1. I want it to be right here. Hold on. I want to go here. I need this to come to here. I need it to be a little shorter than that. That might work. Yeah, that might work. Quit with all that crap. Quit with all that crap. Pipe's too short. Okay. It's fine. We just won't have a floor hole in it. I mean, that's fine. Won't have a floor hole there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The one you can see will matter anyway, more than the other one. Yeah, I need that to come out one, don't I? Yeah, I do. I do. So that's going to go there. So this one actually needs to come out one. Pipe's a little finicky just playing with it, but I mean, it works good. It just takes a minute to get everything going like you want it to go. No, no, right there. But I need it to be, I don't want auto. I want vertical to horizontal, I think. Nope, it's not what I want. Try auto. I don't want any of those. I need it to... Oh, dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Go the other way. Go the other way. What's up, Slab? How are you, buddy? I know. 100%. 100%. Spent time for wine, dude. I don't blame you. I wished I had some. No, I can't. I can't drink anything anymore, but I totally get it. There we go. All right, so that lets me stand up. No, it doesn't let me stand up. Sometimes it's tough. See, there's the doggo. It's alive and well. Alive and well. I mean, it might be a different doggo, but they you know, you can't tell me. You can't sell me on that. I think it's probably the same doggo. Okay. So I need that to be... need that to be where I can access that. So let's try this. Can we put one of these in? Okay, now that might work. That might work. Okay, still swimming. Still swimming. My mom tried to explain to me that there's non-alcoholic wine. I said, I think that's just grape juice. I tell you what, my sponsor told me when I talked about that when I first got sober. I was like, can I have non-alcoholic beer? He said, man, it's in the name. It's for non-alcoholics. No, you can't have it. So needless to say, I didn't have any. I don't remember what it was. I was going somewhere and I didn't, you know, I was still in that phase, right? And I was like, oh, I don't want to be, I don't want to be the only person there not drinking, blah, 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 you know. I mean, I don't know that this will work, period. You know, I have no idea if it'll work at all, but it might. Let's see if I can put one of those in and drop down to it. Maybe I can see it well enough. I mean, the thing that makes me mad is I can hook it there, but it's not letting me go here and hook it there. And as soon as I try to put one of these, well, you know what? I might. There is a way to move it up and down. How do you do that? There's a way to move them up and down, and I can't remember how to do it. Oh, wait a minute. What about nudge? Can I just nudge it? H? Oh, I can. But it won't let me put it. It won't let me place it. Yeah, it won't let me place it. Right, I put it right there, hit H, and I nudge it down one, and it won't let me place it. All right, hold up. What about this guy? What if I take this guy and I put him in, say here, I hit hold, and I nudge it down one. Surface is too uneven. You've got to be kidding me. All right, hold on. How about a foundation? H. I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? No, dude, that don't work. You got to hold it. You got to, but yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. But yeah, I got it now, I think. Yeah, control's not my friend, but shit, still not my friend. All right. Well, this time I'm going to stick me a ladder in there before I drop down there so I can at least get in the ladder. Yeah. Control mouse wheel doesn't do it. You got to hold the hologram with H. And then you can move it. You can do an alt thing like slide on a thing, and I think that's what you're thinking about. Being able to slide stuff on a like on a beam. You can slide some stuff on a beam, but I don't have one of those beams in play. I don't have one of those beams in play. But what I do have is a freaking ladder, so I can quit going all the way around to get there. I'll put one on each side just in case I need another one. But no, I think that'll work. I think I just went too many. So if I hold it and I take it down one notch, that puts me right at the level. Now if I hold an Alt, that takes me a half a level. Right? Isn't it Alt? Or is it Control? Might be Control. It's Control. Okay, so right there. So let's go here and place that. Now, yes. Okay, that's where I wanted to be. I just couldn't get it to hold. I mean, I couldn't get me a place where I could stand up in the water. Kept wanting me to be underwater, and you can't build underwater in this game. Well, I mean, you probably can. Can we not squat? Is that not crouch? Yeah, it won't let me crouch in the water. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. It'll let me hook up right there, but then when I go to there, it don't want to do what I want it to do. I could do... All right, I know what to do. No, that's not what I want. I know what to do. work either. That's not what I want. I want to go down one more. Oh, dude, I want you under... Maybe that's the ground. Well, if that's the ground, why don't you let me put a leg down there? Or maybe it will. Hold on. I don't love that, but... Anybody gonna see that but us? No. I mean, just to see if it works. I mean, I done got myself in a tizzy now. Oh, come on, dude. You can fall in, but you can't fall out. Oh, Lord. Okay. I have never, and you never will with that attitude, young lady. Just see if it works. That's all I want to do. If it works, great. If it don't, then that, you know. Well, that defeats the whole purpose, dummy. Oh, Frank, you idiot. You idiot. You idiot. You idiot. You idiot. You're an idiot. I need it to go here now. Because I need this to go in there. I know how to fix it now. I know how to fix it now. I'll put this right here. We're going to come over here from this one. We're going to go into there. No, into there. Oh, it don't like that. Noodle, it'll go in there. Going from here to here. I'll take noodle. Noodle ain't going to make me mad. And from there... I don't know if that's getting underneath the bottom of it or not. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see why that won't work. And I can probably live with that. Yeah, I can probably live with that. I mean, that ain't something I feel like I'm hiding. Okay, now. I know it's almost time to go, but I want to change this recipe to residual fuel. Residual fuel. And residual fuel. Okay, cool. So all that's coming into this, making fuel. Now, we need another row here. Plus we're going to bring the fuel back around, but I say that. I could put the jennies out here, but maybe I want to. Maybe I want to. Yeah, maybe I want to. All right, so how much fuel are you putting out? 40. So 40, 40's 80, 120. Yeah, I still should be able to handle it. It should still be able to handle it. Use that as our mark. Come on, dude. Yeah, I could do that and then run my fuel out like that. Yeah, I could live with that. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Hey, what's up, doggo? I know you heard about it. I know you heard about it. I'm sorry. I wanted to have a funeral for him, but his body had vanished before I got there. Well, nothing I could do about it. I mean, I swerved. Last thing I heard him say is he didn't have anything else to live for, and he jumped out in the road. I don't know. Something about pale berries. I don't know. I know he is. I know he is. He's out here trying. He's hawking me, man. He's hawking me. It's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. We can paint all these things black in a little bit, but I want to see if we can get things fired up and it actually works. So. Oop. Dang. Okay. So I want to keep things kind of tight, but I want to keep a walkway involved. So I'm going to go right here, dead center right there with one of those. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're going to bring this one over. See, this is the part I don't really like. I don't like the fact that I'm going to run this all the way over there. I mean, it's okay, but if I run it all the way over here, then I think I want to do this. How much is stuff's in there? A lot of stuff. Okay, great. Let's come down here with yourself. Let's put all this in there. And we're gonna get all this. I didn't get everything, but that's okay. Good timing. Good timing. Let's see. Well, yeah, there's a killer on the loose. I know. One oil node is going to be able to keep up with all those. No. Well, it could if I overclocked it, but I'm not going to. Not at this point. Again, still trying to keep it simple, ish, for folks. Well, I say no. You know, to be honest with you, it might. I didn't sit and done the math on it because I really wasn't paying attention to the math on it. I think we have enough right there. We can do what we need to do. Yeah, I know. I don't have any. I know I didn't have any extra space. We'll come right here, center of this one. I'm gonna go all the way up with it. And then somehow or another, I'm gonna figure out how to make this come from here to here. I don't love that. Know that I hate that, but I don't really love it. Give me this guy to go right here. Right here. Now, what if I go from here to here? like auto better than I do the other. Gives me a straight. I want straight. Alright, we're gonna come down through here. I know it's gonna run out. I want it to run out right there. Well, I don't know. I don't know because I parked my dang truck in the way. Still won't be able to get a train under that though. I don't hate that. Positive this is the right thing, but yeah, it probably needs another thing under there, but maybe not. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I hate that or not. Can I drive a truck out? I mean, tractor under it? I can. Okay, so I can drive a tractor under it. Won't be able to get a train under it, but maybe I don't need to get a train under it. I don't hate that. And it's pumping the oil out of here without having to do anything crazy with it. Okay. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. All right. Speaking words of wisdom. Oh, let it be. I know we're running a little bit late tonight, guys, but I want to at least get this proof of concept out. Right? Y'all don't mind? Okay, thank you, Numb. Doggos are not crazy about it, but I just hit 6, so yeah, I mean, I'll come back next time we play. I'll come back and paint, or maybe I do it between times. Come back and paint them all black and orange and all the stuff they're supposed to be. Makes it a whole lot easier to identify what's going on with them if you can see the colors. That one just felt funny. Felt like it had a double. I mean, I heard it like a double snap or something. I don't know. It just felt funny. I'm just not positive that it'll keep up. I mean, obviously it'd be better to bring it into the middle. So I'm thinking about I'm gonna bring it right here. Which kind of, I don't know, kind of, well, I don't know, maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it doesn't matter where I inject it in. Let's see. So let's keep it on the same lines that we did the other one. Let's come right here with it. Let's go all the way up. Let's come out of here. Look at what our options are. I don't like any of those options. So we want to come out of here. Oh, shit. Yep. You sure did. You sure did. He kept me awake, though. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, Lord. That's what I get for killing a doggo. I didn't mean to. Wasn't my plan. Wasn't my intent. I swear, Mama, I didn't know. That was a pretty good one there. Stopper. Pretty good. All right, straight across. We're gonna come to right here. I think maybe right there. That way I can do something later with it. Okay, let's go here. That should bring it down. Yeah, that'll bring it down. And then I want to line that up right there. And I want to line this up right there. All right, let's see if this does what I wanted to do. Okay, this comes down as an auto. Quit. It does. Okay, good. Me and Grave are somewhat on equal footing when it comes to jumps. No, you are definitely. Instead of Mama, I killed a man. Mama, I killed a doggo. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, you guys definitely get me pretty regular. I don't know. I sort of expect them sometimes because you guys are here. Gravebane's deal is he gets me unaware because he sneaks in and pops it in. I don't even know he's here. So, I mean, the first one of the day gets me more than any of them most of the time. From either of you. I didn't really want that coal, but I do want to change the angle of this one. Yeah, I didn't really want to, but I'm going to. All right, so we're going to bring this guy out. On the straight. Let's just come to there. See how far down we can go. We run out of pipe. Here? Why not? I might change it up, but I'll bring it to right there. And that'll pump it in right in the middle. So these guys, well, I mean, not right in the middle, but it'll pump it in kind of in the middle. So those guys should share the load. Okay, so now that's coming there, that's coming there. It's not a bad place to be. This guy to go here and then grab it off of here and come back. Yeah, we want to come back to here, right? Yeah, and then I'm just going to keep this simple for right now. Just going to keep it simple. We're going to put it right there. And then that should go 1, 2, 3. So just to keep it simple for right now, that'll work. Obviously, it's going to build up really, really fast. So let me throw a couple of buffers in here. Just, again, proof of concept. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably do the big buffer now, can I? If I go get 25 plastic, I can. Hang on, I'll go do that. Get the big buffer in there, and it'll last a little bit longer. I'm not going to have a buffer, but right now I don't have the stuff to do the Jennies because I don't have the Caterium. I mean, well, I do. We're making it, but I don't have it right now. But I should be able to fire this thing up and it lasts a little while. How many of those can I make? Organization, fluid buffer. Let's go. Let's do 1, 2. Let's do 2 for now. I can always come back and make them do something different a little bit. Right, that's that. That's that. I might even leave them in place. Who knows? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not a big fluid buffer junkie. I don't like the fluid buffers in line like this. Not for this. I'll need them for the rocket, the nitro rocket fuel. I need them, but this one, I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I could. Maybe I can use them. All right. So I need to tie this in and we should be good to go. Should fire up and get it going. Obviously I don't have this stuff up here for these guys, so I'm gonna run these together and put them in a sink. Actually, I just put 2 sinks out. That'll be the easiest way to do it. I need 2 awesome sinks. I need one right here and one right there. Just come over here. Let's go there and there. And we'll just catch these guys and go, what in the world? Go there. Make that a Mark 3. Make that a Mark 3. Get rid of that for a minute. It's gonna shut me down. Mark 3 into there. That's all I needed to do. Oop, can't get under there. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'd say we got plastic coming out like a madman. Rubber coming out like a mad woman. Fuel going in. Not great, but should be soon. Make sure everything's doing what it needs to do. Yeah, that's full. That one is not. That one is not. Why are you guys not filling up? Oh, y'all are filling up. Yeah, y'all are filling up. They're starting to pump now. Yeah. Yeah. I would never need to tie that together. Frank, what are you thinking, dude? That's gonna shut me down quick. Alright. Yeah, that one needs to go. That one's pumping out good. That one's pumping now. What are you doing, Bean? Alright, we're making fuel. Oh yeah, we got fuel coming out. Got fuel going in. Fuel going in. Alright, let's check our power grid. How close are we to overloaded? Ooh, if we max consumption, we're gonna bust a fuse, folks. We're at 1,299, 1,300, and we got 1,500 in production. All right, that's what I figured would happen. But I don't have enough. I don't think I can even make one fuel generator. If I could pull one fuel generator online, it would change the world. Let's see. I don't think I have enough stuff to do one. I do. Okay, so we're gonna put one in line just to, maybe I can put 2 in line. Let's see. All right, I need more foundation. We got more foundation. Just to get something to burn that fuel off and give me that extra power. If I can put 2 in, it would be awesome. The one thing about fuel gennies that's different than any other generators that I've had. Yeah, I don't have enough motors. All right, that's fine. Yeah, it's different than the other ones is because it as soon as you put power to it, it's coming on. It doesn't care about the amount of stuff you have. It doesn't care about nothing. It's coming on. So I mean, I'll show you. So I'll bring this over to here and bring this down to here. It'll put a bunch more power in our grid, but as soon as I take this and tie that in, she's firing up. I mean, just instantly. And it don't care whether it's got enough fuel or it don't have enough fuel, it doesn't matter. It's firing up and it's shutting down your grid, doing your stuff. All right, so now my power grid's got 1750 on it with a consumption of 1300. We probably won't blow a fuse. No, I don't want to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing one side rubber, one side plastic. I'm sorry, no. Yeah, you can mix match them and all. It just makes logistics for me easier at the end. And it really doesn't matter when you're at this stage. What I had done before is I had done like one plastic, one rubber, one plastic, one rubber, one plastic, one, and crisscrossed them. And the reason was because these guys put out 10 heavy fuel and these guys put out 20 heavy fuel, I think. If I can get over here where, yeah, they put out 20. So you get 30 heavy fuel if you mix match them. So what ends up happening is you get 40, 50, 60 out of that. If you do the, like 4 banks, so it's like 2 plastic, 2 rubber, then that'll do X amount of jennies. But then logistically trying to get this stuff out, you got to have over and under belts and all that kind of stuff. So this works just about as good. And I could pipe them in that way because all you're really concerned about is the fuel. So, I mean, I could do, and I've done that too. I set it up one time where I had it 3 wide, so all the fuel jennies were in the middle. So these guys pumped out into the fuel jennies. The fuel jennies come out in the middle and shot pipes down. And we'll probably do something like that soon because at this point in time, this was just a proof of concept to see if it would work, and it will. And I don't need any extra pumps or anything in here to pump the oil. It doesn't appear. I mean, I'll have to come back and look at it to see what kind of efficiency we got, but we should be able to drive our tractors under here. And we might can even get a train in here somehow. I just have to figure out. But I mean, like right now, this guy's probably not running 100%, but he is. All right, so the first guy in line's running 100%. Last guy in line's running 100%. So it's not going to be any time before these guys shut down because it's not going to burn enough fuel. It's not going to burn enough fuel. It's doing pretty good right now, but it won't take long. Those are big buffers. But these guys are not. I don't think it's getting enough fuel. That's 75%. 77%. 90. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe these are flowing good. I don't really like this crazy under the floor thing. I know. Exactly. It would probably be easier to just have come out here and tied that in and tied this in and went across and just said, okay, that's what's going to happen. In fact, I'm going to do that right now because I know we spent a bunch of time messing with this, but I don't love it. I don't love it at all. I want this to go right here. And then I don't have to worry about whether it's doing what I think it's doing or not doing what I think it's doing. We'll come across here to there, and then this one will just come in straight away. And there we go. And now I don't have to worry about it. I come up with a plan if I want to have a cross in here besides this. I wish you had these, right? Hold on. I wish you had this and didn't have a rail, right? So you had like this, where you can just put that in and there's no rails on the slope. So then you could have a double wide slope. That would be really, really cool, right? Nearly midnight here. How's it going? Really? Wow, I didn't realize it was that late, man. It's going well. I just my proof of concept, just to see if it would do what I wanted to do, seems to be working out. Seems to be working out. Yeah, this thing's putting out 95%. I don't have enough motors. I may have enough motors in. I may have motors over in that thing though. I think I put some up. Yeah, it's at 87%. So this thing's really gonna start filling up now. Yeah, it's not full yet, but it won't take long. It won't take long. Let me go see if I got a couple motors and I can throw in another Jenny or two. And then we're gonna call it for the day. We did not get train. Yeah, we got some motors. We didn't get trains unlocked, but we did get I can do one more because I only have 50 quick. I mean, I only have 77 quick wire. For me, it's, oh, good Lord, Vandy. And so we'll put one more in just to have something to burn off some of that fuel. And of course, this pipe's going to be kind of crooked, but oh, this pipe's going to be kind of crooked because I got it running kind of sideways. It'll at least burn some of it off and it'll give us a little bit more power. I still forgot to do that. Man, I forgot again. I didn't lay no ground beef or nothing out. I gotta have hot dogs again, dadgummit. Jeez. Okay, so now our production's 2,000 and our max consumption's 21, but we won't get that. We're still sticking at that 1,300, so we're okay. We're in decent shape now, just sitting there like that. And once we shut this down to build the power plant, I say we shut it down, we may not. Depends on how it's going. Move on out of there. Move on out of there. Move on out of there. I don't understand why you guys get stuck on that. Anyway. I want to get my truck and ride back to the house so I can see how the motors are doing. I mean, that will shut down. It'll shut down the production until it catches up, and then the fuel will come back on, and it'll shut down the production, and it'll come back on. So it'll work. It just won't work very well here for a while. In a while, because we've got enough to run 8. I mean, just sitting like it is right now, no dilution, no other crap. We've got enough to run 8 Jennies, and we got 2. So it's gonna. But I mean, we should have enough quick wire now. I'm sure we have a box of quick wire, or pretty close to a box of quick wire. And yeah, so it's just a matter of gathering up some materials to turn in for trains now. We'll unlock trains. And I think that would be a better thing to unlock at the beginning of a stream rather than the last thing we did, right? Yeah, no, I don't think I need to just yet. I'm gonna go over here and check and see how much I got. I should have a little bit. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I thought I missed him. I thought if I stay, you know, you go high, man. They say go high in the deal. Stopper Bud says sure. Sure. Thought I missed him. I thought I was aiming high. Aiming high. I don't remember where we put this. Oh, I see. And that was a temporary setup too. That was just enough to get me by. We'll do something over here with quick wire and and make a factory that ties in, probably tie it into this belt line right here going the other direction. I mean, I did that one quick wire. Yeah, it's not full, but we got plenty. Let's see if we got enough space that I can go ahead and gather it. Yeah, we got enough space. I can go ahead and gather it. Let's put that up and put that up, and then we'll grab that much quick wire, and that should be enough to do all the jennies we need. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we can go back over and check the motors. We'll be good. I'm aiming for hover pack and Mark IV belts before I start yeah, 100% Bear. That's, I mean, 100%. That's the whole thing with me. I'll start cleaning up and repairing and beautifying and all that kind of stuff after the hover pack. Because once we get a hover pack, then I don't care anymore about trying to get in and out of stuff. I just fly up and look at it from the top and sit down on the bottom. I tell you what it does. It's crazy though, right? How it makes you change the way you build, right? Like right now I build and I do crazy things to get in places and get stuff where it needs to be and this, that, and the thing. Once the hover pack goes, it's almost like if you put me back on the ground and build, I forgot how to do it. I want to fly around and see it all from the sky. It's just weird to me. Because I mean, I certainly played as much Satisfactory on the ground as I have hovering, maybe more. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this little minimalistic motor plan over here. I know it's not putting out a lot, but we could vamp this up in a heartbeat and make it put out a whole lot more. I mean, it's, you know, we only got one making motors, which is not quite 5 a minute because it's not quite keeping up. The rotors are not making quite as fast because I don't have quite as much ingots going in as I should. But yeah, I mean, still putting us out a pretty decent amount of motors right there. I'll top that off at 50. But the other thing that we can do is we could come down here. We could get to doing our math. We could come down here and figure out exactly what we need this to pump out, and we could overclock this. I mean, we don't have a power shard right now, but we could overclock this up to, you know, whatever we needed to be. The problem with that is, and this is where it gets, wait a minute. Well, I uninstalled Pack and Infinite Nudge, so no mods to cheat with. Oh, I've never had those. Are they cool? Is it automated? Yes, that's better than nothing, and pretty much all you need right now. Yeah, 100%, 100%. It's definitely automated, but like I said, people talk about overclocking. Well, if I overclock these and I crank them up, right, because I want them to put out a little bit more stuff so that these guys over here are getting their full 12.5, which they're not getting right now. They're only getting 10. I swear you could change that to 10 right there, but it doesn't. It's not working. See if I go 90%. What is, oh, not 90, 90%. Oh, quit. Well, 90, how hard is 90%? It's 11.25. So let's say 85%. It's 10.625. Let's do 80%. 80% is 10 a minute. Okay, so that's perfect. So I want them all at 80%. Copy, paste. 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 Can't get my fingers on the home keys for some reason. Oh, quit. I'm not trying to do that. Paste. Okay, so now they're all at 80%. All right, so at 80%, they'll be putting out 10, that's 10 ingots coming in per minute. So they're putting out 18 per minute of wire, but that'll start filling up and getting right because they're not going to be overcharging. These guys down here are getting 90. Is that right? Did we do 90? Yeah, 360. Yeah, so 90. So I want to turn these guys down to, I don't know, 90%. Yep. So those guys, that guy's going to 90%. This guy's going down to 90%. Okay. So now these machines will get to, they'll be running 100%. So when you come in here and look at them here, this will get to be 100% because I'm telling it I don't want it to run full 100%. So it won't go to 90, it'll go to 100 once they get caught up. So those will be sitting at 100%. And then after a little while they're running, so I can kind of see what's up, balance it out. I could go up here and I could figure out what these percentages need to be. Because like this guy is supposed to be getting 10 steel pipe and 30. Well, obviously he's getting plenty of steel pipe, but he's not getting enough wire. This guy's same way, but he's got plenty of wire. So now that he's full of wire, this wire should start catching up and filling this one up. But it's taken that long for that manifold system to even get close. Same thing over here. And here that we don't have that. I don't have that. So see, somehow or another, something's going on here. It's not getting enough wire. Dude, come on. It needs 40 wire a minute, which that should be plenty. And it should be splitting it out evenly here, but it's not. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But at any rate, you can do a bunch of stuff, right? You can do a bunch of stuff. So we all have our, yeah, I mean, everybody does. See, my factory isn't as neat as Frank's. I have stuff all over the place and it's an organized mess. Oh, dude, there are some people out there that I have seen that if they walk you through and tell you how it works, you know, yeah, you can follow along with it, but just looking at it, you'd be like, what in the hell? But they're running 100% efficiency. I mean, they pull over here to their power pole and it's like 4 straight lines. Well, I mean, I think that's the goal of it, right? Efficiency and putting it out and doing what it needs to do. So eventually I'll get my orange line straight, but it'll take me a long time. I want nice clean lines like Booty and Andrew. I just can't see it. Just stay focused on the tiles, man. Like if you set something out, if you set a belt out, make sure that you set it in the middle of the tile. I mean, you got plenty of room, so just like, you know, don't tighten things up. No. Your stuff's pretty easy. It's picture-wise, it's hard for me to see, but yeah, I can walk around and see it. I mean, it's not. No, I mean you're straight. You're straighter than I am most of the time. But yeah, I mean, don't make it tight like this. I mean, literally just put you. I mean, like, well, you can make it like this. This is pretty open. But yeah, if you just keep when you're putting out belts, keep the belt deal. Don't go to default. Put it over to straight. Just use straight. If it won't fit, then don't force it. Move things around until it fits, and you'll have the cleanest lines in the world. I would like. Oh, the building. Oh, yeah. It's hard for me, man. You know, like when I start closing in things here in a little bit, because like I've got a mental picture of what that building's going to look like. And when we were building it and I had to move those bottom things in, I got this idea and I was like, hey, I know what I'm going to do with that. This one over here, I have no idea because I thought it was going to be a whole lot taller, and it doesn't need to be as big as it is. It needs to totally be rebuilt. This building here, I think will do double what I have right now. And that's going to be my plan for later. Like we were talking about the overclocking, what I was talking about, if I overclock this, then I have to come down here and I have to overclock all of these, right? So every one of these will have to be overclocked to put out more than 30. Well, what my plan is with this is we'll wipe out this section and move it up, and then we'll put in 8 more of these, and we'll just move these up to Mark IIs, right? So when these go to Mark IIs, they'll be putting out 240. So it'll be double what that is, and I'll just wipe that out and go up, and then we'll be putting out 10 motors a minute. And I think that's, yeah, your belts and your pipelines are clean. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, Bear. Bear's 100% about that. Just make sure you're getting automation and you're making all the parts, and they're getting made, and then just keep going forward. That's the way I feel about it for the most part. I mean, this one I'm trying to do a little bit different because I want it to be kind of slow, and I want it to have infrastructure that we just go back and revamp like I'm talking about with this. This same factory will probably grow 1, maybe 2 floors when we bump these up to Mark IIs. And then when we bump them up to Mark IIIs, it might grow 2 more floors, but it'll all be the same thing, and this will always make motors. And over here, though, I want to wipe that out and start over. I don't want all that. I don't want that many things being made in one place. I mean, not in one place, but I mean in one area. I think I would much rather have it where there's like maybe another building down here. So like we make the basic parts here, the rods and the plates, and then down here below it, instead of like having this huge overhang, we bring it down like right here, step it out again, step it down again, and then like down here, there's more factory. Maybe in the middle, there's more factory, and it just kind of steps down. So the rebuild on this will be pretty intense. I mean, the concrete factory out there, not a problem. I don't have a problem with that at all. In fact, we'll probably put another one over here on this other lake, catching 2 or 3 of those, and it'll be another wet concrete plant. My biggest thing that I hate is that I can't make, like, if I put this foundation in, let's say right here, right? So I got a slope. I can't make that stay with the ground. No matter what I do, I can't make that stay with the ground. So I could put, like, let's say I wanted to go, well, I mean, just for example, I get this one up here, and I'm going to assume that this is, I'm just talking smack, but I'm going to assume this is, say, on grid, right? Which it's not, but say it's on grid. And I go right there, and I want to go from here down the hill, right? I'm in the dirt. Okay, well, that's a 2 meter ramp. All right, let's go to a 1 meter. Now I'm super high out here, right? I wish there was a way to not have stair steps, but keep it where it goes. I mean, because like we could put that there, right? And that'll bring it down some. And then I come down here some, and I, to get where I got this, but it's still going to start growing, right? It's still coming up. So the way to combat that would be to come in here and get me another one of these and put it in here like this, right? And then I could, step it down maybe to here and come out. But there's really no way to keep this smooth up through here. And the only reason I care about that is because I really would love to have trains that just kind of flowed with the ground, even though trains don't do that. I don't know. Roads, not trains. Roads. What am I talking about? Roads. Because I can't terraform, right? So, but I think what we're going to do on this one is, my plan is, when we have a place like this, we're just going to leave the dirt. And I'm going to pick a road up down there somewhere to have a bridge that goes across the creeks or something. And maybe I'll pick a road up that goes up a long ramp that goes up into a platform area where there's streets and stuff. Yeah. No, I know. It's not what I wanted though, right? That's just not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I got train brain. Yeah. I always got train brain. I mean, we're close, man. We need, we got the stuff. We could go get it right now. I mean, I could put that in, that, and that. And I mean, you know, we've got all the parts. But we're not going to fire off choo-choo mother trucker until, yeah, I've seen some people do that. I'm still trying to stay away from mods because I haven't 100% of the game yet. Maybe after 100% of the game. I don't know. I played Valheim for a little while with some mods, and I didn't really like mods. You got the trains. You just need the signals. Man, that's just building a few computers, isn't it? I think that's what it needs, doesn't it? Computer signals. I mean, yeah, you just need 50 computers, man. You got that. Heck, I probably have 50 computers I've gathered up from around the map. How many I got? 20. I don't have 50. Never mind. I might can build a computer, though. Can I build a computer yet? I can't. Why can I not build a computer yet? Because I don't have industrial manufacturing, which I probably should have done before I picked trains. Yeah, I'll change it. We'll pick that one. I'll do that one first. We'll do that one first, because if we don't, we won't be able to do it. Yeah. No, I know. I just, you don't have to unlock that to get the computers, though. If you follow around the map, you can find 50 computers. Or unlock the industrial manufacturing to make computers, and then you can hand build them. They're not really that hard to build. I just can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember what all they have. I want to say they're like circuit board and plastic or something. I mean, they're not all that hard to build. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know they're not too bad. I've built a bunch of them by hand. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate it, man. It has been a hell of a good day. We have got a lot done. We did a lot of exploring. We have opened up. God, I don't know how many hard drive recipes, but we're scrolling, baby. We're scrolling. But we got some stuff. And now that I'm to that point, I'm going to go back up here and I'm going to go ahead and take my cast screws because I want them. And some of these others are going to be good, but I'm not going to pull them just yet because I want to keep things out of the pool. As much stuff as I can keep out of the pool until I get nitro rocket fuel, the better I am. The better I am. I don't want things messing that up. Circuit boards, cable, and plastic. Yeah, cable. I remember there was something else, Bear. Which is why a lot of people like to do the Caterium computers for some reason. I'm not 100% sure. Or crystal computers. Again, I'm not all that sure why we do that, but it's kind of like these different circuit board ones. I guess if you did what they were talking about earlier and you made coke, then you can make circuit boards. So you could do rubber and coke, and there's an alternate recipe to do coke, or there's a recipe to do coke down there. I mean, I may pick that 6 inventory slots because I need them. Yeah, it just removes the oil products, right. Well, it's like a lot of people talk about, they want them to get the screws out. They don't want screws. I think steel screws and cast screws, the one we just got, I think that kind of eliminates my issue with screws. I like to see all this blue boxes going across the road, you know. I love to see stuff on the conveyor belts. It's very awesome to me. It's one of my favorite things of all times. Speaking of that, we got enough Caterium. Yeah, we can open up our zip line. See, this is how you do it. You end up with one more thing. You can do it all the time. I have no issues with screws. If any, I got too many. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I knew the issues.
Note, based on previous
I mean, I sink them a lot of times because I got more than a knot.
Zip lines during thunderstorms
but
and typhoons, or while
a lot of people don't like them because they're a hassle, right? You can get rid of some other stuff and just one more block. I know, just one more block. I mean, like right there. I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna do it because we only need 100 Caterium. I mean, quick wire. I know what it is. I'm just playing. That's all the stuff we want right there.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I just put the crap on the truck. Where we park the truck? Why'd you park all the way over here? What, numb? What were you thinking when you parked the truck all the way over here? What? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand what you had on your mind. I don't know what you was thinking. I mean, you know, when I said park it out of the way, I didn't mean park it out of the planet. My truck is doggo guts free. Oh, mine is not doggo gut free. Although my truck does sometimes get driven by the doggos. I don't know if they took that out or not. That's not what I was looking for. I was just sitting here thinking about how much we could open up. And I mean, God, we can open up all kind of stuff. We'll open this up. That's Mark II power poles. Done. Bam. Bob's your uncle. Done.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Yeah, 7 now. I have not. I have heard about him, but I have not found him yet. Never seen him. But I will. I mean, look, right there, bam, we got AI limiters right there. Boom, AI limiters done. Now we need to make a few of those, and we get smart splitters.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
And smart splitters give us so many options. So many options. Yeah, I mean, we need 10 smart splitters. That right there, we need, 50. We need 10 limiters. We need, it's just stupid easy to get some of this stuff. We got 50 plastic. We don't have it on us right now, but we can open up a bunch of this stuff. We'll have all this stuff knocked out in like, bam, no time. Big thing for me, though, is I like to get smart splitters because I like to use smart splitters with overflow and whatnot. Like we talked about it before, because I generally don't like to build like we did over here, where you've got just enough product going in to make everything you want. I always like to have more product going in, and then I take and put a smart splitter in the line and send off any overflow into storage or to another line or do something like that. And I don't know why it feels good to me to do it that way, but it just does. But it feels good to do it that way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know how to say your name, right? Or even overflow to the sink. Yeah, 100%. 100%, Numb. Yeah, get them tickets, man. Get them tickets. Well, most of the time in the game, if I'm playing the game my way, most of the time, by the time I'm where we're at right now in progression, I've got 1,000 tickets. Because what I was saying earlier about this being harder for me than I anticipated, I thought this was going to be super easy to come in and say, hey, do this, keep it simple. This is a KISS version of how to do Satisfactory. And it's not simple to me at all. It's very difficult for me to say, oh, Raylanis. Well, we appreciate the follow, Raylanis. Rye is in the bread. Lannisters from the Game of Thrones. Raylanis. Got it, Rylanis. I got it. Man, that's awesome. Welcome in and thank you for the follow, and I appreciate the education on your name. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. It's all good, but if you do, we're here. We are fixing to leave, though. Today, we're an hour over our normal time. We normally stop at 6. I have been thinking about running some late ones, start a little later. And, like instead of starting at 10, maybe on Tuesdays or Thursdays or something, I'll start at, 12 or 1 or something like that. And then run to... Because, we're going to run to 8 anyway. Yeah, I was going to do that, but then Stopper made a very, very valid point. A very, very valid point. That some people that want, if I do like a second stream, then they'll lose their streaks, and I don't want to do that. I want to check your auto messages when a raid comes in. There is a default message that shouldn't be there. Oh, I don't know. What are you talking about, Stopper? Don't be coy. Tell me what it is so we can fix it up. Don't comb any deserts. No, I'll be honest with you. I'm straight up going to straight up get in some Dune this weekend because I need to get back into that and I need to see where I'm at and what's going on because we got to stream some of that. So next week, expect some Dune. I mean, if it's not your thing, I'm sorry, but we got to stream some because we got to keep our Funcom status with it where they need to be. What's it doing? Because I don't even know where to start to look for that Stopper. There's a sub message in there. All right, let's look at this before we stop streaming. Let's see. Events. Stream alerts. Raid alert. All right, hold on. Y'all bear with me just a second. We're doing a little technical difficulty though. I seen the game, just not the movie. I saw all the movies, but all right, chat message that comes up with raid should say, thank you so much for subscribing. Why would it have that in there? Why is that even in there? Thank you, Stopper. What is up with that raid message? That is crazy. I swear when I updated Firebot, it did something weird. It wasn't always there, was it? Yeah, there's an old movie, and it's okay. It's weird. A lot of people like it better. A lot of diehard fans liked it better. I refuse to accept Beltraco 2 now. That is sacrilege, and I'll listen to no more of the heresy. Wait a minute. Whoa. What we got? The old movie sucks. See, there's a lot of people that don't feel that way, Beldraco. According to the people who were big book fans that love the books, the old movie is much better and much more authentic than the new movie. And I don't know. I liked the new movie. I don't know. The new ones follow the timeline better. Yeah, old people love the old movie. Well, I mean, I like the old movie. Don't get me wrong. Wait a minute. I have no idea who that is, but okay. What? Vandy. You don't know who Patrick Stewart is? Captain Picard? Star Trek? Vandy, please redeem yourself. I can't have a weekend that tells me you don't know that. I know, bro. Come on, bro. The old movie, wait a minute. The old movie, it rains at the end of the movie, and it doesn't happen until book 7. Well, you know that, man. You know they don't do that. You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh my God! Star Trek: The Next Generation. Captain Picard, Jean-Luc Picard, captain of the Starship Enterprise, NC. I forget which one that one is. I don't know. Magneto's life partner. I don't. What do you mean, Magneto's life partner? Captain in the D&E. I've been watching it, Duder. I've been watching it. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It is pretty good. No, I know X-Men. He's right. Yeah. But he doesn't look the same in that, so I don't want to use that as the go-to, right? I mean, if you see him like on the street, he looks like Jean-Luc Picard. 1701. I thought 1701 was the original Enterprise that Kirk was on. If that was the original, it might have been. I can't keep up. I'm a Star Trek fan, but I'm not a Trekkie by any means. I know it is really good, isn't it? It's an NX if it's a prototype. 1701D was the one in Next Generation? Wait, he was in the Prince of Egypt. Probably. 1701A. Okay. I don't know. Let me look up Prince of Egypt because I don't know it. God Almighty, we've gotten so sidetracked here, but that's okay. Prince of Egypt. That's a cartoon. That won't count. You won't be able to know who he is. Or is there a Prince of Egypt that's not a cartoon? No, it's an animated series. Although it looks kind of like it would be cool. I might have to watch it. I know. I haven't watched it. It's got an all-star cast. I love the sound of it. But how do I watch it? I don't have TV. Prime Video. Wait a minute. I got Prime. Can I watch it on Prime for free? No, you got to buy it. You got to rent it. You got to rent it. Is it religious? Yeah, the bald guy from Star Trek. Yeah, it's the bald guy. Yeah, I know we all look the same, but it's just that bald guy, a different bald guy. But that's it. That's him. Yeah, the bald guy from Star Trek. I didn't think about proposing it that way. I'm follically challenged myself. I don't know if you know that, but yeah, no, I was just looking because it says customers also like Joseph, King of Dreams, The Chosen Adventures with the kid stuff, The Chosen, and then the Book of Joshua. I mean, if it's about Moses and all that stuff, I'll probably watch it. Gunny Halleck. Yeah, no doubt. The NX-01 was an Akira-class starship. Yeah, there was an NX. I do remember seeing NX-01, but I don't remember what it was. Now y'all got me. Now you got... All right, here we go. I got a picture. Stand by. I don't want that. No, stop. I don't want that. I want a picture. Why don't you even show me the picture? When I click it, I want to see the picture. I don't want to see any of that stuff. Well, I'd like to see it big enough I can read it. Never mind. We got a whole different topic. I know we're telling two stuff. It's the retelling of Moses and his wonders he did. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. I'll have to watch it then. I'm all about it if it's like that. I'm all about it. I'll watch it. What is that? Oh, wait. We got a link. Num's done. Send us a link. Send it. Well, it's a picture. But that's the one. That's the one from Enterprise. That's not the one from Deep Space Nine. NXL-1 was on Enterprise. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that was the very, very first one, allegedly. If you buy that. All right, let's see where we're going to go. Y'all killing me. See where we're going to go. I'm going to listen to that song when we get off. YouTube folks, I am out of here. I will see you guys. Deep Space Nine.